As fascinating as that is as an option, I need to move those to the other lab nearly immediately. I probably should make an actual breakfast. I am due. Okay. It's fine. Actual breakfast. Breakfast things. They're good use for eggs. Am I being silly? Seems decent enough. Wait, why was I thinking eggs? Are there even eggs here? Oh my god, you are out of it, Ingram. Just went breakfast and then you went eggs. That's fair. Be nice. Is that rude? Cabbage. Right, that'll work. I should probably restock here soon. I could go up and check on her. Pattern. Knock knock, are you in there? Probably not then. Well, it was worth checking. Well, at the very least, see where people are. Actually managed to sleep decently well. Good. Good. And this will get the smell off of my breath. I suppose I am a little late for breakfast. It would make sense that most people are awake before me. Suppose I could check the other stadium. Oh, Julian.
Hey.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Oh. Taking the dogs for a walk. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think anybody let them out of my house while I was gone.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
No, it's okay. They were fed. I just don't think they were out.
I'm sorry to hear that. Do you need assistance cleaning your house, or?
No, it's fine. My house is fine.
Okay. Well, good to see you, I suppose.
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
No. It's fine.
Okay, I'll leave you to it then. I don't see too many people in this stadium, so I was going to check the other one.
I didn't really see anybody over there either. Aries and Brock are left.
Oh, where did they go?
I don't know. Aries tried to make me watch his dogs. I left.
You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, I used to own that dog. There's a reason I don't want it anymore.
What is the reason?
Really bad dog.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good to know. Well,
You liked him better anyways, so.
No, I just woke up, really. Need to see what everyone's doing, I guess.
Yeah, I'll be around.
Alright. It's good to have the two of you back. Well, with Saturn here, the three of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She came home, yeah?
Yes, she did. She did.
That's good.
Julian, did you get the sense that Artemis actually understood what Saturn was telling him?
Oh, about herself?
Yes.
I don't think he gets it fully.
No, it seems the three of us had a conversation, and I don't think he fully gets it. Like, he obviously knows to keep all of it on the down low, but I don't think he quite understands what he's been told.
I mean, I figured, but it's kind of a hard thing to explain.
No, that is fair. Oh, you are getting close to me.
Sorry.
No.
I'm too excited.
No.
Alice.
What? No. It's fine. If I touch their fur.
Yeah. Have to wash your hands again. Or hand, sorry.
It's fine. I tend to wash them both at the same time.
That makes sense.
I'd hope so. Otherwise, there's some sort of tactic that I have not been informed of.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose I'll let you get back to adjusting to being back here.
Yeah. Probably gonna check out the upper floor again.
Alright, well, I'll be looking around a bit. You know, that does look nice. I do like this touch that Sazriel put up. Something managed to hop the fence, however. No deceased fish. Impressive. Maybe it is actually worth something. See. Aries is most likely at the lab. Broker is likely at the restaurant. Oh, right, but those two went out. So, I wonder what my boys are doing there together. No, things seem fine here. Suppose I've indulged decently today. I should be mentally sharp. Even if it's not optimal physically. To figure out where that balancing mark is. Sir? Buddha, why are you at the table? You know what? You're being polite. I'm not going to be mad. Yep, no one here. Gentlemen. There you are. Oh, you are struggling. Honestly, that's more putting you out of your misery than anything. Oh, a child. Oh, good. Seriously? Yeah, I don't know what's up with soap either. Ugh. Surrounded by things. There is a parrot in here. Who brought a parrot? Well, at least the good gentleman here will take care of this. Well, mountains look so much more habitable. Sarsaparilla. Hmm. Mm. Suppose people might be at the workshop, or... Not sure, honestly. It's going to be dark enough that it should be an issue. Oh, light enough. Light, dark, same tea. I should take some level of respite in these few moments of calm. But here I am, seeking whatever chaos is going on. That really can't be good for your blood pressure. Well, you really are getting old, thinking about your blood pressure. That's more blood.
Time. You're still in the midst of it.
I gave it a day, Saturn. I gave it a fucking day.
Oh dear.
She wouldn't just do something like this.
She's not here, so...
Then maybe something I hope not. I genuinely hope maybe she just slept in and got busy. It's spring. Maybe she's out planting. Maybe she can't skip her duties. You can't skip your duties. Right?
Okay. Why are you so bad at this?
Here, if she wanted to.
you can become.
I've already tried becoming something else. Wasn't
Well,
enough.
it is never too late to have a life, and it is never too late to change one.
Knock, knock.
What?
I apologize, I overheard a bit. I brought some things.
Just come in already.
Hi, Pa.
Hi. I couldn't honestly catch
bought-
much more than
you-
you being upset, but
You got the good kush? Ooh, ice cream.
I'm not hungry right now, but I'll
Ah, you
save
need-
it for later.
You need
Okay.
that. Damn, I ate the bowl and everything. What the fuck? Am I a beaver?
I guess so.
Ah, shit.
oh, plot twist, Saturn's a beaver.
You know, considering Mist and Lando are my siblings, I've been looking for that animal aspect of me. I found it. I'm a beaver.
Great.
Wait, no, that's a woodchuck.
Yes.
I was gonna
Please.
make a woodchuck joke.
Where's your comically large teeth then?
It's under the mask.
Why are you wearing that mask? I don't get it.
I have a very bad scar on my face from the fight.
So? No one's gonna, I don't know, beat
It's
you up
mad
because of it.
ugly.
Oh god.
No, it's very ugly. I'm very ugly.
Okay.
Not that
We're not-
ugly, it's just a bit infected. It's fine.
Ah, shit. Well, time to put me down. I'm infected.
No,
Alright,
not
well.
that kind of infected.
I walk into the
Wanna
wall.
bite
I
me
can't
while you're
even
at it?
Alright, get over here. Can I
Can't
cook
see
you
if
up
I'm
after?
sticking on my arm. What?
Alright, hold on. Oh, I'm wearing the mask.
Yep.
Ah, shit, I guess I can't.
Worth a shot.
Sorry, Rylan. Not this time. I'll get him next time. I'll get you next time, bud.
Thanks.
You're not free from me. And my ginormous beaver teeth.
Horrifying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm a freak of nature.
You're something, alright.
But you know what? I have good pants.
Yes, your pants are nice, I guess.
And you also look nice.
Mm.
In anything you slay.
You
You
did
have a
not
great
see that
fashion
about my
sense.
last outfit.
What, the camo? Oh, the
No.
brown.
Yes.
It was starting to grow on me.
Oh, was it?
It actually was, genuinely.
Well,
But I'm glad to see you branching out.
not by choice.
What happened to the brown outfit? Oh.
Lucky Lucksworth happened.
Ugh.
Right.
Yeah. Well, doesn't matter.
Well,
I'll probably just take this shit off soon. When I have the energy to get up.
Well, just don't burn it. That's bad for the environment.
Damn. I guess I won't.
Yeah. You never know. One day you'll need to slay again.
I severely doubt it.
No, you will.
How? When? When would I need to?
You never know. You live here now, okay? You live with people now, and you know what people do?
What do people do?
They get married, right? You have to look nice for people's weddings, otherwise they get pissed at you. They have parties, in which you should look nice and not like a piece of shit, then you look like a douchebag. And there can only be one douchebag, and it's me.
Mm.
Unless you want to fight me for that title, and in which case I will gladly take you up on that island.
No, I have my own title.
Oh.
Lost Cause.
Rylan, you're not a lost cause.
You're a whiny man is what you are.
Thanks, made me feel so much better.
I'm not really good at this thing.
That is definitely a true statement, Saturn.
Yep.
I
We
can't
got
refute
we got something
that.
out of him.
Um,
We got something out of him. I'm not the comforting type. I'm the make you laugh type.
I gathered that.
I'm not a book of wisdom. I'm a book of jokes. I'm 101 jokes for dummies.
don't
there's
insult
a book
Rylan
of-
like that.
Book of lesbians.
I'm sorry, what?
Book of lesbians?
You know, you fuck 2 women and you have an ex-girlfriend
Ah!
who has, you know, all of a sudden
Wait.
you're the book of lesbians. You're the book of dragons. Get ready for the book of lesbians. Aw, shit, wait, should I look out for the lesbian hunter? Aw, fuck, I gotta get out of here.
I don't think there's a lesbian hunter. Unless it is a hunter who is a lesbian, in which case I would believe that.
I'm scared of the lesbian hunter.
I don't think there's such thing as a lesbian hunter.
You don't know that.
I
They're
think those are just called homophobes.
They've been coming after Via for years. Via the last lesbian.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, unfortunately I'm bi now, which is very unfortunate.
Why is that
Mm.
unfortunate?
Ah. The men got me, Dad. Pa, the men got me.
some men aren't that
Why?
bad.
Why is...
Most of them
Yeah.
are. You're not, though.
Most of them.
You're great.
Oh, thanks. Why do you think so?
I do genuinely think that. I know you probably don't believe me, but I genuinely do think that.
Well, you'd be right. I don't believe you.
Just like all the men in my life, they don't believe me.
Jesus.
Sorry, my
Rylan,
jokes are bad.
I do not think you are a lost cause.
Shit.
I think you are currently very sad, but that does not make you a lost cause.
You and me both know I've always been a lost cause, even before all this.
Would I
No?
bother to be talking to you if I thought you were a lost cause?
There's one word. Pity.
Really?
That's what everyone does.
Really? In a world like this, you think the people... You think just a random schmo would pity you?
Everyone pities. Every single one of you.
What evidence do you have?
You
not
being here.
I don't think it's pity. At least, I don't know about Paul, but for me, I'm just concerned. You're my friend.
Sure.
I hate to see you sad.
Sure.
Waylon, do you not believe me when I say that you're my friend?
I don't know what to believe right now.
That's fair. That's the only good answer, I think.
That is a good answer, yes.
Why are you backward?
I
We
don't...
blew a dull moment in the militia.
No, not particularly.
It's gonna get less dull. I'm here now. So suck it up, Waylon. You gotta deal with me full time.
Great.
Well,
I know.
Rylan,
Just
what,
only fucking one.
what were you feeling about me when I was talking about my research to you? Was that pity? It's alright
You
if it
just seemed like you
was.
wanted to talk, so I let you talk.
And I see that you are struggling and I'm trying to assist you? It's
You don't need to
standard.
do that.
It's... Alright. Even let's imagine the world where I'm a total asshole and I'm only looking for things for myself. This would still be a commensalist back and forth. You know that, right?
Like I said, I don't know what to believe right now.
Fair enough.
Yeah. He's like a teenager.
Excuse
He's
you, I am
22.
22 years old.
Teenager behavior right here.
Saturn, aren't you 23?
Yeah, and even I recognize when I'm being a little fucking teenager behavior. That was me yesterday. And that's gonna be me later.
Oh,
Why?
joy.
Did you just ask why?
Yes, unless I'm been told already and I just don't remember.
No, I didn't tell you why.
Oh.
Sometimes you just gotta let off that teen angst. Otherwise it boils up inside and they diagnose it as depression. And anxiety.
Hmm. Is that what Julian is then? Listen, these are your words. I did not say any of these.
I don't know. I think he's at constant times letting out a frequency of low tier angst.
Yeah.
Mm.
No offense to him, of course.
He's, yeah, just a little bit of angst at all time. Never hurt anybody. Sometimes people let out a little bit of angst at a time every day, and sometimes they let it boil over, and then you get me.
Or me.
What?
Having a lot of angst that you refuse to talk about and then it exploding in certain ways, yes?
Oh, yeah.
We do it in different ways, however, that is a pattern I've fallen into.
Oh. Jeez, I really am your kid.
Well... I'm really not quite sure what to do here. I just heard sad and then I went, oh, ice cream probably works. I've done this multiple times and it seems to work.
Sometimes you gotta let them stew in the sadness for a little bit. It's like... Sometimes you just can't win. This is one of those times. You're just gonna have to accept it for a little while and see how it goes.
Also, I made you breakfast that wasn't ice cream.
Thank you! Melon juice!
Yes?
Okay, I guess I'll drink it. I'm not gonna be happy about it.
Alright.
It's delicious, thank you. Almost do the wrong thing. Yep. Come back to me, isn't it? Oh, hey!
Is there anything I can do to help you right now, Rylan?
No. I don't think anyone can do anything.
Let's put a pin in that and add a for now caveat.
Or you just don't.
Or we just do, because emotions are fluid. And how you feel today, well, it could intensify tomorrow or a week, and we'll see how it goes from there.
I can handle it on my own.
You don't have to.
Yeah, we know you can. But...
I know I don't have to.
I'm glad.
But I want to.
Alright. Well,
You guys have your own shit to deal with. You don't need more.
if there's anything I can do to present you with the tools you need in order to deal with this, you can let me know.
not
then.
alcohol.
Damn.
Oh, I do not
I
need
have alcohol though.
another person asking me for intoxicants.
Hey, paw.
Yes.
I was gonna do a bit, but I don't think that's a good time. I want intoxicants.
Oh my god. What kind?
The good kind.
Okay, that is too vague for me to give you drugs. That's
The good
ridiculous.
kush.
The good kush.
I don't have the kush that is Aries.
Oh.
Okay.
Violet, do you want some weed?
Why not?
Okay, I'll go get some weed.
I assume I'd have to pay for it.
No, it's not on the house.
Really?
Yeah. I open all the wrong bags. Damn it, which one's the one with my weed? Fuck.
I need to do an experiment later to see if eating this is gonna make me throw up.
What, weed?
Nope.
What is that? Have some marijuana.
Thanks. That was a lot.
That
That
Yeah,
was only
don't-
8. but
is
it's
don't-
a lot.
a lot.
Don't use it all in one go, okay? Also, don't like hotbox your fucking house.
I'm not gonna hotbox my house.
I don't know. I don't know if I believe you.
What do you mean?
See, now you know how it feels.
What?
Also, I'm confiscating this.
What? No, it,
Uh,
hypothetically, it should be perfectly fine. Saturn! You know I can't chase after you while Ryland's sad.
Julian, come to
You
your
can.
house.
You can go wherever you want. You don't have to be here.
Okay.
Would you prefer that someone be here?
I don't care. I'm just saying you don't have to be here.
I don't entirely get what's going on right now. I missed a lot of the details, but
Um,
I know you're
it
strong.
was not as strong as I'd like now. But it was missed a nice date. today,
Yes.
And she stood me up.
She. That doesn't seem in line with her behavior I've seen before.
Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying.
However, I don't know her closely enough to know if that is in or out of character.
I don't know. She's probably glad to be rid of me, though.
I don't think that lines up right.
What do you mean?
If Mist were to dump someone, I think she'd be an anxious mess more than anything. And
This-
that's presuming she didn't intend to be there.
This was probably her way of saying, you know, fuck you and never see me again or whatever.
She
Which is fair.
No, that isn't fair. That very much is not fair. You deserve to at least actively know what's going on. Yes, she has no obligation to be in a relationship with you. However, there should be some level of fucking decency.
Well, karma bit me in the ass, I guess, and had to be in the most painful way.
Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. Maybe there's some things I know about Mist, but this isn't. It doesn't feel like the whole story, and I don't think you're lying. I do not think you're lying. I just feel like I'm missing some information here. Like,
What?
I don't know, what if... that woman you had the fight with in the farm, what if she somehow convinced Mist not to go?
Ginger?
Yes.
Isla.
No, not Isla.
Not Isla.
No, she had, pink hair? I don't remember.
Lexi.
Yes, that one. She seems to absolutely despise you, and if maybe she convinced Mist, that sounds more likely than this entirely being Mist's decision. Sorry, my rambling probably isn't helping you.
It's fine. It's either that or be listening to my own thoughts.
And that is why I didn't want to go chase after Saturn. No, I also get a bit peculiar when left to my own devices. I tend to start thinking of the absolute worst things. To assuming they are all true. Which, I don't know if I'm right, but seems to be what you're going through at this moment.
I don't know, I mean, I've never really gone through a breakup before. This is a first for me.
Well, a lot less screaming than the ones I've experienced.
Well, they are screaming at me. Or at least were.
Why did they scream at you?
Guys, they were calling me pathetic. You know, standard shit.
Mist called you
Calling me a fool.
pathetic?
No, my own thoughts. Mist would never call me
Oh.
pathetic. At least not to my face.
No, that doesn't seem like she'd do that. That's part of why I was so concerned when you said that. Because, well, if there was a nasty fight, that would be the information I was missing, and this all would make a lot more sense.
I don't know, I saw her on my way there to the airport, because, you know, we have to go past the farm to go to said airport, and she seemed like she was happy to see me, but, you know,
You actively...
liars exist.
You actively met up with her, at least temporarily, on the way to the airport.
Yes.
What the fuck? Something is not adding up.
Nothing adds up anymore.
Well, and that is very defeatist logic.
Just saying. You know, God forbid I speak my own fucking words.
You're allowed to speak them. Just pointing out what I think as well. You can dismiss that as much as you want. Hmm. Was she with anyone when you saw her?
We were at the farm gate, so
Mm.
shit ton of people were actually there.
Alright.
Even some people from the Grove.
Hmm.
Like, Icarus and Isla.
I see.
I don't know if anyone else was there. I did get shot while I was there, but, you know, it's whatever.
Sorry to hear that.
Didn't hurt.
Alright. Well. She doesn't come up with some sort of apology in the next couple days. I suppose I have someone I need to talk to. Quite severely.
Don't bother. It's not your problem to deal with.
No, it isn't. However, if all the information I have is true, then she just severely hurt one of my friends. And I'm not exactly a fan of letting those kinds of things go.
You called me your friend?
Yes, I assumed we were. Was I incorrect?
I mean, I don't know. I guess we never exactly established anything.
Yes, most people generally don't say we are friends now. Good, and shake hands.
I don't know. I don't know how friends work.
Generally there are people who you mutualistically enjoy spending time with one another, have a certain level of trust and willingness to do tasks for them, as well as a certain level of respect. At least in my definition, some people seem to be very loose with their definition of friend.
I suppose.
No, even if I'm not doing that entirely for you. I'm a bit selfish, and if all of this is right, which I'm hoping it is not, because the times I had met Mist, she seemed sweet. But if it is correct, I'm definitely going to be mad at her.
But like I said, you don't need to do anything.
I'm selfish. One of my friends got hurt. Incredibly selfish, honestly.
Like I said before, just karma biting me in the ass after so long of it not being there.
What do you think this is karma for?
Everything. Everything I've done wrong.
I don't think the world works that way.
The world is cruel.
It can be. But I don't think there's some sort of force doing checks and balances of who does bad and who does good. If karma were such a thing, eventually evil would be stamped out.
So then that answers my question of if you were a karma believer.
Apologies. It also makes people lose quite a bit of their agency. If this happening to you was the force of karma, it wouldn't have been other people's decisions. In which case, would they really have any right to be subjected to karma? It doesn't make sense to me. Apologies if I've stepped too far on your spirituality.
You haven't. I don't really care. I'm not one of those people.
Fair enough. I don't know, I've gone on to explanations like that before and had some people get very angry at me. Turns out people don't like it when you tell them their deep-seated beliefs are incorrect.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
I know that.
I'm really sorry about all of this. This fucking blows. What?
Never heard you speak that way before. It's odd.
What, that it fucking blows?
Yes, I never thought I'd hear those words out of your mouth.
That it's a 10-ton pile of bullshit?
Yeah, I didn't expect that one either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I tend to avoid using these kinds of words until I deem them necessary. Because by then,
Fair enough.
I actually mean them.
Yeah, I guess you're not wrong there.
How long have you been laying in your bed?
I've lost track of time. I don't know.
Daylight? Darkness?
Definitely. It was dark out.
Alright, I think you should get up.
I don't have the energy to get up.
Can we at least do a lap around? Just walking?
I don't feel like leaving, honestly.
I know you don't, however, as had to be explained to me, locking yourself away in a room tends not to be the best for your overall mental health.
I'll live.
You will. I'm just trying to make sure you suffer less.
I don't know.
And if the walk is absolutely horrible, you can swear me out by the time we make it back to your house.
Great.
What? Is that not a proper bribe?
I don't know. Are you also hearing footsteps?
I am hearing footsteps, I will be completely honest.
Okay. I don't know who's here.
I don't know either. Want me to take a look?
Do what you want.
Whoever they were, I think me exiting scared them off a bit.
Let's see. Do I have to get up?
No, you have free will.
Stealing my line, are you?
I I find using a person's line against them tends to be more effective.
Well, I mean, I kind of have to get up anyway. I'm getting out of these clothes. They're kind of uncomfortable to lay in.
Yes, they don't look particularly comfortable for that. Want me to
No.
give you a moment to change?
If you don't mind.
Hmm. Can just be a small lap.
Okay.
Hmm. What do you...
I don't exactly know how this is going to help.
Perhaps not, but it did get you to stop laying in bed forever. At the very least, it'll stop bed sores.
I did interrupt you. What were you going to say?
I was going to ask what you normally do if you get particularly upset.
You saw it.
Hmm. Well, if you need
I
some
just
sort of
waited out.
Tell you who
outlet
did it, and
or...
you'd be in even more danger.
Oh.
Oh.
Guess they're back. Honestly, sometimes I find the shooting range helps quite a bit if I'm upset.
But you can't use guns, though.
Why wouldn't I be able to use guns?
Oh no, I'm just being into you. That was okay. Hold on, I was thinking of something else.
No,
Listen, I haven't slept in multiple days. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, that probably isn't helping your mood either. No. So long as I have
Yep.
my prosthetic with me, I can shoot and reload my guns just fine.
I see.
Though I'll be honest, I'm not exactly the best.
Saturn?
If
Hi guys.
Saturn, give me my stew back. Saturn?
Hey, I mean, you got him out of the house.
I did! Give me my stew back.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Psych!
Yeah, I saw that coming. You want a bottle?
Sure.
Okay, but he's actually a stew back. Nope.
Saturn, you do know those
Aries going back to the militia now?
10-4. You know those aren't the only, growth of that those mushrooms I have, right? I could just make more.
So I could just eat this one.
I mean, if you want to be the initial test subject for them instead of me,
Okay.
that's probably going to reflect badly on me if something happens, but you know.
I mean, I'm still alive, so I consider myself one of the luckiest bitches around.
Glad to hear.
I'm not hungry yet, though.
No,
Wait.
You don't have a crank on you?
it should be.
I don't have a crank on me, Island.
No
I don't
pocket.
know.
No pocket
No.
crank.
The farm people seem to carry around their own cranks, so.
Damn, they're really cranking it, huh?
Apparently.
Mist did, at least.
Hmm.
I mean, I noticed that a good chunk of these aren't very Saturn-proof.
What do you mean Saturn proof?
They're not Saturn-proof.
Oh. Please don't break anything. Please don't break anything. Okay.
You
If
try.
there is a bloody puddle at the bottom of there. Alright, that doesn't look like a bloody puddle to me.
No, it's not.
Seriously,
Not a fun back flip.
head first?
You know, wouldn't be the craziest thing, anyway. Well, first of all, I ate the bowl. Second,
Well,
I feel great.
okay.
Besides all
There
the,
you are,
besides all the
Beaver.
besides all the mouths, okay.
Brocker returning to the militia. One friendly. Oh, with one friendly. There we go.
Who is the friendly?
Via, from the farm.
10-4.
So despite all the mouth splinters, pretty good, I'd say.
Why did
Yes.
you eat the bowl?
It was just that good.
Okay, good to know. You.
See, listen, Ingram, there's still a chance for you to be free of me. Okay, you can leave me in a cardboard box outside the militia.
I'm not leaving you in a cardboard box.
Oh, what? It'll have like free Saturn on it.
No. I'm not leaving you in a cardboard box. I'm not giving
Oh.
you away. Nor am I putting you on the side of the road.
I was gonna make a joke, but I decided I should refrain.
You do you, I guess.
Oh, I always do.
I know.
If I'm not, then you know something's wrong.
I'll keep
I
that in mind.
suppose so.
Oh, so that was me on your roof, sorry. I was gonna drop in, but you guys were having a serious conversation and I didn't want to interrupt. I was trying to find a good time to come down.
It's fine. You
Then I
just
ju-
came in.
Then I jumped off of your roof down to here, then down to the bottom.
Did hear footsteps running away.
I'm very good at that.
Maybe
Running
not your
away.
stealth.
Okay.
This is Dr. Helio coming through the tunnel.
No!
Is he just allowed to come in whenever he wants?
No.
No!
No more visitors.
Lockdown.
Militia's closed.
Fair
Thank
enough.
fuck.
Alrighty.
I'll come talk to you in a second.
Interesting then.
Thank God. Thank God. Maybe there is a God.
We should leave some steak
There's my
out.
God.
Speaking
What?
of
Oh my god.
Rylan,
Okay.
Um,
What?
do you want me to intentionally keep Icarus away from you? You seem very uncomfortable around him.
He's not gonna leave me alone no matter what anyone does. I don't even give a shit anymore.
You couldn't just tell him to piss off
Do you know how many times I've told him to piss off?
and he's not listening?
Do you want me to tell
No,
him to
it's-
piss
it's-
off?
No, don't. It's fine.
Do you want me to tell him to piss off?
No. No. It's fine.
If he's making you uncomfortable,
It's fine.
What does
Hey,
he make you
Ingram, where
uncomfortable?
are you?
The damn guy actually confessed to me.
What?
What?
Yesterday.
I'm sorry, one moment.
Fucking weirdo.
Aries, I'm currently on the second floor of the
Yeah,
first stadium. I'm having an interesting
He called
conversation.
me pretty.
Apologies.
He's a homewrecker.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Yeah, no, if I see him and well, if we're hanging out and I see him come by, I'm gonna be like, get lost.
You don't have
Punk.
to.
He's
No, I will.
already fucking
My own
Aries. Why?
problem.
Oh, that's a development. Okay.
Well, he likes Aries too. He told me. But I'm apparently a part of the factor that I don't know, he likes me. He didn't really go into it per se. He just like, I don't know. I don't know.
That's
He's a
weird.
weird guy. He's a weird guy. He's always been a
Oh,
weird
I don't
guy.
like that.
And I'm presuming you told him you were not interested.
I told him I had a girlfriend. Well,
Good for you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not too sure I have one anymore, but you know.
Okay.
Legitimately, if you want me to keep him away from you, I am more than happy to do so.
It's fine. It's my problem. Don't worry about it.
I recognize it's your problem, however, for some goddamn reason he seems more willing to listen to me for the sort of thing.
Oh, watch out. He might fancy you too.
Nah, I'd beat the shit out of him.
I don't know all of his targets so far.
Targets? Jesus Christ. Targets?
All of his crushes so far.
How many does he have?
No, he's actively interested in Aries. Apparently, Rylan is attractive. I've heard him mention before finding Brocker attractive.
Ew.
So he's just going for the whole militia is what we're
He's
basically
going for
saying.
all the men.
Hey, yeah. He told me himself he does not like Azrael. But he does like women, just not Azrael.
I see.
Oh, it's Azrael.
No, I got to hear about some of the people he found attractive while he was drunk.
Hold on, hold on, I gotta get into position for this. Alright.
Which, you know, there's
Go ahead.
a slight difference between finding someone attractive and actively telling them about stuff like that. Or actively trying to ask them out. No, I just saw he found quite a bit of the militia.
Aries leaving the
attractive.
stadium. I will be back soonish, maybe.
Aries, where are you going?
Great answer.
Lovely.
Somewhere.
Great.
Wow, not suspicious at all.
Aries,
Go fuck the doctor.
Channel 7.
Oh, someone's in trouble.
So
Ooh.
good.
Wait, Milo, look down at me.
Aries?
Ooh, someone's in trouble.
Oh, Jesus, Saturn.
So, I had to get the screenshot, sorry.
Aries?
Is he actually gonna go fuck the doctor?
Nope, I'm on 7. Hi.
Hello. Where
This is like
are
Sex
you
in the
going?
City over
I was just gonna take a peek outside. I'm still here. I'm near the tunnel.
10-4, please be safe.
Will do.
like DVDs called Sex in the City.
I.
I think you'd enjoy Sex in the City.
Why do you think?
I don't know, we should watch it sometime. Or I can lend you my DVDs. You can always hang out in the man cave.
Are you? I mean, do you still use the man cave? I mean, you don't live there anymore.
It's still my man cave. I made that abundantly clear.
I guess.
Listen, I'm the kind of bitch who has at least 2 homes in 2 separate locations. I did it in the maze, and now I'm doing it here. Technically, I had three homes when I moved in with my wife. When that was more her home. Wait a minute. Was I the arm candy?
You may have been.
The arm candy?
Wait a minute. Oh. Oh no. Wait.
Are you okay, Saturn?
I have to think about this. My life may have just been altered forever.
Jesus.
Damn, was I just the piece of ass?
What? Okay.
You
I'm
were
going
not
to second
just
survey.
a piece of ass.
Damn.
Wait, why is that damn?
I thought she loved me. And then I'm just a piece of
Saturn.
ass.
You are not just a piece of ass.
Oh, is he down?
Yes, he did go down because he was tired of this
Whee!
talk. Hmm. Hmm.
There's something.
Pablo outside.
I noticed.
Okay,
Why?
Violet wants to go to the second stadium.
Oh, yeah, of course. I'll meet you over there. What, I'll just
Hold on,
walk
I'm
with
seeing
you.
someone at the tunnel.
He says, hold on, I don't like it.
Alright, so long as we're not going through the tunnel, I don't see why we'd have to call.
I'm not leaving.
You see someone at the tunnel?
Apparently.
Yeah.
You know, I should just have my sniper on me at all times at this fucking point.
Maybe. Jesus Christ, my glasses can only do so much. Why do I have to get so fucking close? And that explains it.
Right.
What?
But where? Okay, okay. Saw Miss yesterday.
Just down.
You
Were
two
they-
are having a conversation.
Are we sure I
Ren,
can't?
of Lando, did anyone see them? You can join the conversation.
I don't know if I want to. Why are you still here?
Well, because I'm discussing what happened with Ares and considering where we should search first.
Search?
Oh, damn, everyone's here. Okay.
Because people are disappearing. Of course, we're searching. Z is still missing, and
She's
apparently.
still gone?
Plural?
Yes.
Also,
Yeah,
I
we were
haven't
me and-
slept in, like, days. I'm still been looking.
alright.
Yeah, that's why me and Brocker went out. We were trying to look for Miss and didn't find them at all at the farm. No one's seen them today, I think.
Wait, she's just gone.
The last time
I
I
mean,
saw
that's
her,
what it sounds like.
she was coping, and we got in an argument, and then she ran off, and still haven't found her, and I can't really lose any more people. So, I'm trying really hard to keep it together because now more people are disappearing. However, it is getting increasingly hard.
We're exposed and in the open here. Let's go to the parking lot conference room. That way, no one is in any stadiums.
Right. Right. Sorry.
And if anyone gets in trouble for this, put the blame on me. I'm the one who had the decision.
I don't. Okay.
I mean, Icarus should be fine if we're just have with our eyes on them.
No,
don't see
it's
what
on
the problem
lockdown
would be.
entirely. I don't think that I'm allowed to even be here to begin
Yeah. Boo-hoo, too late.
Yeah, you did pretty much get told to get lost.
with. I was going to
And
get
did you
lost.
did you get lost getting lost?
Okay, I did get lost getting lost.
I mean,
Oh really? It's a
Rocker
one-way-
was talking to him.
Oh.
Bronca came to explain the situation to me, and then Ares came along, and then I was getting watched.
I heard you mention Lando as well?
Apparently.
What?
Oh, yeah, last time I saw Lando was quite literally yesterday as well.
The fuck?
Hell.
And then on top of that, Bronca mentions that someone that knows about Mist just suddenly
Oh,
appeared
yeah.
at the bar.
There's
What?
another doctor.
Are you fucking kidding me? Where the fuck are you
What?
all coming from? Is there
I
a
came from
doctors Is there a doctors convention that I don't know about?
I came from the forest.
Oh, Miss.
Y'all pretty far from your pretty fucking sparkly clean labs.
My lab is not sparkly and clean.
My lab is sparkling and clean.
Of course it is.
Alright.
Start from what we know. Last time I saw Z, they were at the Grove, we got in an argument, and they ran off.
How many
Shortly
days ago was this?
This was 3 now. Ever since then, I have been looking. I came here to rest for a short while, help some people around, and then immediately after, back into the night, I went to go look again. So far, I've gone to at least the tallest building I've seen that's kind of reduced to rubble.
It sounds as if you've asked both us and the farm. Have you asked nomads about this?
I remember running into Cherry Bomb. I asked him if he had seen anything. He said no. Okay, then... What else? Brocca had mentioned... I haven't gone to the farm personally. Brocca had relayed the information to me that apparently Mist and Lando are gone, and there's a new doctor, and Minos, I think his name was, and he knew about Mist.
He said, family's friend, apparently.
Which is weird that
Oops.
they suddenly show up after Mist goes missing.
Yeah, it's unnerving. Me and Brooker was there at the farm when they showed up.
And if it isn't him, from what I understand, there has been an increasing raider presence in the area. It's possible, but I don't know.
Question.
There's no ties.
Did Dr.
Yes.
Minos claim the same thing about Lando?
As far as I'm aware, no. From what Brocca told me, it was just Mist.
Yeah, they didn't
But-
say anything about Lando.
Even then, that wouldn't give them a reason to have Z. Or Lando.
I'm just trying to keep as much information as I can straight.
Okay. So... I haven't searched the entirety of the irradiated city. I've been around the amusement park. I believe I climbed the tallest building in Olympus. I hadn't seen anything. But that was a few days ago, so it's possible that something might have changed. I'm willing to go through the cities again.
And I'm presuming nobody in the Grove knows about where any of these three are?
I need to say something to you all, and I need you all to be in confidence when I say this, and none of this leaves this room.
Hmm.
They are not the only one that has disappeared.
Who else is gone?
Our former leader and our current are both gone.
Alright, could I ask why we're on lockdown?
And
Yeah, we never really got told why we were on lockdown.
as of right now,
Hi.
the last time that someone went missing,
Give me
they
a
didn't
moment.
come back. So,
And yes, you can.
At what points did the former and current
Would it be
leaders
better
disappear?
to ask in person?
former has been missing for a while
Give me a
now.
moment to decide.
As
Alright.
of the
Is
recent,
Penelope with you?
it's been. I guess I've been blending together, but well over a week.
Yes, I believe she's here.
It's not uncommon for them
Alright,
to be seen.
well, we can find a place to
elsewhere,
meet
but
up if needed.
I've heard no word at all.
Give me a moment
And
to decide.
with how everything has been going, I can only assume that they've been missing.
Hmm.
I still don't understand what these people have in common, other than being isolated, maybe?
If they were only
But-
going for isolated people, they wouldn't go for Mist and Lando.
Even on top of that, I mean, they would have gone for me. I'm constantly going through the city. I've been looking for however long.
Maybe just been very lucky.
Possibly a part of the same people that were shooting the sniper. I took care of them. Maybe they somehow got word and don't mess with me.
How old were the former and current leaders?
Former, can't say. Current, I believe 30.
Alright, that knocks out that possibility.
I don't understand. I don't get it.
Hmm.
Because if this links to the previous disappearances of Blank and Buzz, I don't. None of it makes sense.
Hmm. You've said there's been more raider activity. What has it been doing?
I was mainly referring to the sniper, which had previously attacked Miss Rylan and Miles. I took care of them. But if there's one, there's probably more.
You dealt with the first one. Was there any signs on their body?
I didn't. I had their weapons. I didn't see any means of communication.
No signs of group alignment, anything like that?
Not that I recall. I'm sorry, it was a blur. I didn't.
No, that's alright. I'm just trying to put together what we have. Rylan,
Hmm.
you were at both the sniper events, correct?
Yeah.
Was there any consistency between who was being targeted?
Not really, no. I mean,
Okay.
the fucker followed me back. At least to the bridge,
Hmm.
but not all the way home. I don't know. and then it sounds like he attacked the farm too, but I don't. That's all I really know.
Hmm.
Didn't seem like there was any pattern or anything.
All right, thank you. Rylan, did Mist have any enemies? Saturn, you're free to answer
Probably-
this question as well.
Probably people at the Grove if I had to ask, but
Probably just that one
speci-
kid.
Which
yeah,
one?
probably just the one.
Masked
Ah.
kid.
Curbs.
I don't know.
No, not that one.
No? Which one?
Fucking hell. What was his name? It's been a few months. Blank, I think.
Hmm.
Blank's
Well,
dead.
Okay, well, it can't be
Yes.
that. And the only other enemy I can think of is also dead.
Mm-hmm.
So
Been dead for
then-
years.
Thank you.
So then no, I don't think so.
I do definitely want to question this Dr. Minos for sure, but I don't think he would be responsible for Z, or at least have any reason to be interested. Majority of crimes like this that, well, don't lead to as someone being found in a bloody puddle with their pockets rifled through tends to be by someone the person knows. Hmm. All right.
There's no more information. I'd like to start looking.
No, that's completely understandable. Thank you for telling us.
Of course. Anyone that wishes to come with can.
Hmm.
I don't fucking know the way out of this bloody place.
Over here.
Damn, you really do get lost.
It's
This
been
is Artemis.
days.
Penelope is with me. Can we meet in the meeting room, please?
10-4, I will make sure to come to a meeting with Penelope.
Yes.
What
Meet
is
her
it?
with
Everyone?
Via.
Still
Should
here?
I bring Via?
One moment.
Hmm.
I'm
I didn't hear.
afraid Penelope is very testy. I will start searching myself later.
Yes. Bring Via.
Hmm.
Yep, bring her. All right.
Then, yes.
Thank you for giving all this information, Icarus.
Of course. It's. No words, really. It's, I'm sorry if I've seemed distant at all as of late. It's.
Well, your niece is missing. That is understandable.
I'll find them.
You will.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, thank you.
And make sure to put your gas mask on.
Right.
Be safe.
Of course. You as well. Try not to go.
All right, heading to the meeting room now.
Understood.
What the absolute fuck?
I'll make sure to give it before you go.
Hey.
Take a seat, I guess.
All right.
Was it a seating chart or
Guys will
something?
be along. No, just sit.
Okay.
All right, let me.
Do you
I'll
want
sit over here
notes
and-
taken, or is this a no notes?
Yes,
situ-
please.
Understood.
Notes, please. Azrael cannot join us. She's got cooties.
She
That's
What?
what she told me to say.
Oh my god.
That sounds absolutely like her.
Lovely.
Understood.
You know those
Okay.
are contagious.
Oh my
I-
fucking god.
Okay.
As far as I'm
Has
aware,
Icarus
Les
gone
and
home?
Julian will be
Would
along
sass me,
soon.
Saturn.
Has Icarus gone home? I'm guessing then, or
Yes, he is
Alright.
gone. He went through the tunnel.
sounds good.
Apologies for taking
Okay.
so long. I made sure he did so.
Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely fine.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Are you in a place where we can ask you to potentially
Leave
perform
the room.
medical duties?
Oh. Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Mhm.
Okay.
Tell me
Thank
if you
you.
need the bag for medical stuff.
Oh,
Oh, hey. Oh, jeez.
my
Okay.
Oh,
God.
Come in.
Kind of imposing having every seat filled.
All right. I apologize for the sudden calling of a lockdown. This is important, though. We need nobody in and out of this stadium for right now, until we figure out what the hell we're going to do. God. Okay. Les is in need of medical attention.
Right now, or
Hi, my eye's gone.
I can
What?
see
What?
that.
what?
I
Huh?
can. I can see that. Oh my god. Okay, I have things.
Do you need your bag of this one?
Mm-mm.
All right, I'll keep it then. For now, of course, not forever.
Would you like to finish first, or?
Les, you're a medic. What do you think?
I lasted a month. I
Right.
can last a couple more minutes.
Okay. Feel free to correct me. There's currently a threat to the militia. It is not
Oh,
here at this very moment, but it is an active threat. Les had been blackmailed for a very long time now, and the deal is cut. Nomads are not to be permitted within this premises.
okay.
This is, as far as I'm aware, a threat of violence towards us. Les. Again, this is yours to say.
Before any of you joined, Lucky and I got into a fight. It ended with me. I should have died. But I didn't. He dragged my body to the front of the militia and I was found. And ever since then, he's kept a bit of a knife to my throat, where I have to follow agreement or else my life and the life of anyone in the militia was forfeit. So I kept silent because that was part of the deal. Except for I got a bit reckless, started talking back, and so Cherry Bomb took it upon himself to relieve me of my eye. I've been hiding since.
Sorry, Liz.
No one is to act alone to this information. We stand together. We will still stand. Understood?
Aye.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, chef. Sorry, sorry, that's just reaction instinct for a kitchen.
That's fine. Okay. Other questions?
Is Penelope still gonna be with us the entire time?
I broke the deal by telling you all, though I'm not sure how I was supposed to explain away a missing eye. As such, all of you are under the terms of the agreement, fair game.
Only if he knows we know.
Yes, exactly.
So, Penelope stays. All right. Act as if they're listening. Hmm. You should prepare for retaliation. Not fighting, as we shouldn't show that we have cards. We should prepare
No.
for defense.
Prepare as usual.
Hmm.
We have just returned from the Scorch. We have just returned and known that there's a large raider faction. It is only right, and it is only fair that we are to arm ourselves.
Also, with the kidnappings that have been happening recently, that we think are kidnappings, well, the disappearances.
Would like to speak about
Disappearances.
that when
Yeah.
available.
I also have some information, but we can talk about it later. Everyone.
Via, I understand that I cannot ask you to hold your tongue on this. But I would appreciate it if we could count on you.
You won't catch me saying anything.
Thank you.
In return.
You may speak.
Understood. All right. It has come to my attention that there have been multiple missing people in the course of the last 3 days. This involves the Groves member Z and the Farms members Mist and Lando. I apologize for going over your orders, but I did speak to Icarus while he was here, as he desperately wanted to get this information to us. However, we are certain that in the gap of time between Rylan going to the farm to go to the airport with Mist and Rylan arriving for his date with Mist, that both Mist and Lando were taken or are otherwise missing.
I have something for that. I heard from
Go ahead.
members that they went on a walk. They were seen going on a walk and didn't return.
Mm-hmm.
So they were seen before together and then went on a walk and disappeared.
I see.
Yes. In Z's case, there's a bit less concrete evidence. Apparently, she had an argument with Icarus 3 days ago and has been missing. The farm and militia have been searched by Icarus. Obviously, we're not keeping her here. And he only got word from Cherry as a representative of the nomads, which I'm not exactly eager to take right now.
I would consider all information from the nomads as dubious at best.
Yes. Also, simultaneous to this happening, the farm seems to have acquired a new member, a Dr. Minos, who claimed to be a family friend of Mist, but not of Lando.
I'm able to touch him if
He
needed.
shouldn't be a new member, I don't think.
Apologies,
Hopefully
my
not.
information
It's
is
okay.
biased through a Grove member.
It's alright, don't worry.
Me and Ares met, so I can talk when I say my information. I have a lot.
Mm-hmm. It seems that people are very much on edge in all of the factions, from what I can tell. That is the lot of my information. I will give the floor to Broker.
Right. So, from the information from going out to the farm and talking to the farm members and Icarus, what I know is that Mr. Lando went on a walk and didn't return. There is a possibility they left and just went and hid somewhere, but I do not think they left with the intention of not returning, because there was antipsychotics still in the doctor's office, untaken, which most likely Mist would have taken.
Right.
We checked the entire farm. Nowhere. Her journal was missing, but there was no blood, no break-in, no anything. So I don't think it happened at the farm. Trying to remember. Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to remember like bits and information. It's been a day already.
It's all right. Take your time.
For Sunlando. Seemingly they went for a walk and disappeared. I asked Icarus. Icarus seemed confused as much as us as where they are. Same with all the farm members. No one seemed to have any clue. They were looking for them as well, especially Lando. And that's why we brought Via, because they were looking around as well. Dr. Minos, how it happened was he arrived at the farm after Lexi seemingly opened the gate, and he came in. At the gate, we talked to him. I introduced myself. Seemingly, he says he is Dr. Minos. He has been to the maze. He was a government official, or he was part of the government, but then I think he killed a lot or something, and then proceeded to become a somewhat runaway, from what I heard him say. He says he is a family friend of Mist, and given recent information from the sauna, if I say that, it feels like there might be a connection there, but he did not seem like he had ill intent. He looked like he was just kind of confused and asking where Mist was out of curiosity and care. He also had some weird object on his wrist. But he
Object?
seemingly is a government. He was apparently a government person. Icy seemingly had a strong reaction to that, basically being aggressive and turning away.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
I've seen the maze. This is not.
oh yeah, absolutely.
Hmm.
Seemingly most other people had a normal reaction, given that they were kind of like, that's, well, I talk to them first, and then make sure. Dr. Caitlin was the one who then watched them and made sure they're okay. I gave them a goodbye before leaving. They seemingly were talking. We went around the farm, couldn't find anything of anyone. We then returned, couldn't find any tracks either. From my research on the farm from people, I have heard that apparently, some of the Scorch members told me this, the people who went to the Scorch, there was a encounter with a raider who talked, and they said something, a possible threat, to Z. And apparently there was some blood found at the amusement park. If anyone has any information to support against or to enforce that, feel free. You don't have to. You're not under oath, but that is what I've heard from people. They wanted to say who, because they would like to be remain not known.
Understood.
That's the
Z
research
has
I've...
military training. He wouldn't have gone peacefully if it
No.
was an abduction scenario.
I think it was a aggressive attack, but that's... We haven't looked everywhere, but there's only about one fight's worth of... most likely just... From what I've heard, it's like one person's worth of blood at the amusement park. AKA, there's a chance that Mist and Lando's might have been either without a fight or quick to the point where they couldn't fight back. But that's just speculation.
Right.
I do not think they desired to get kidnapped or anything. And so they probably would have wanted to be here for anything that was happening.
The fact that it's two people at once, and the fact there wasn't a struggle, says either ambush or someone they know who they had reason to believe to trust.
Right.
Yeah, alright.
Thank you.
No problem.
As far as I can figure, it would be smart for us to act as though we know nothing of your deal, Lus. It would be smart to keep up appearances. I can't make decisions for all of us, obviously. This is just what I'm thinking. Seeing as most of the residences are within this stadium, I believe we should cut off any guest visits into here. Second stadium should remain open,
Understood.
as to not raise suspicions. We need to keep an eye out for those missing. Continue gathering information, searching for them. I don't know Z, but from what I've heard, she's a friend. We look out for our friends.
In my encounters with Z, she seemed fairly sweet. More deadly than she was willing to give effort for, and scared of newcomers. However, I had no negative interactions with her.
I see.
She left me a flower at the train station. We're friends.
We're friends. Mist and Lando are also our friends.
Yes.
It might be smart to travel in pairs. Enforce that. Enforce radio usage.
Penelope, on the line.
Penelope on the line.
I will say I haven't explained Penelope, or I haven't introduced Penelope to Via, so they don't quite know what Penelope is. They haven't met them. It's
The
up
room
to
should be clear.
you. It's up to you if you want to introduce them to Penelope.
Penelope.
Sorry.
That was
I know, but it's like
God.
it's the entire point of it is that
wondering what that was.
the entire point is that it sounds like you're talking to a person.
Yes.
Oh,
Penelope?
it's not. Okay.
Is it real? No. But it is to indicate danger. It is clear the line. We would appreciate it if this was not shared.
So, for example, when I asked if Artemis was Penelope there, and he said yes, that was, we're not going to talk about this on the thing because they might be listening.
Are there any questions? Any suggestions? Floor is open.
I would like to start searching, if that is possible, if people would want to join me.
Search party.
But obviously going on my own is an unwise idea.
It is. We'll arrange a search party.
Understood?
Plus, you need medical care.
Yeah.
The rest of you. Business as normal. If anyone needs to know why we were on lockdown, say a gas pipe broke. We didn't want anybody sick.
Understood?
Via, should you choose to go along with it, we needed medical help to treat people. We're fine now. Thank you for the concern. Do I make sense? Okay. Thank you. And if anyone sees Lucky, business as usual.
I will try to still be my kind demeanor.
And for the love of God, if Cherry Bomb offers you a gamble, don't even say no, run away.
Understood.
They have words like snakes. They have tongues like silver. Don't let them weigh you down. Don't let them bite you. We need to stay strong. We need to stand as one. There's nothing else that needs to be said. We can call this dismissed.
Do you need me walked home, Via, or you? Oh, you wanted to talk to Artie and Julian, I think.
Yeah.
I'll give you this pen. I'll leave you to it.
My notes for this meeting and the other one are on the wall here.
Thank you, Ingram.
Hints? The meeting was tense. I'm trying to make sense of all the information I was given.
Me too. It was
We do
a
have
lot. Trying to put it all together.
not a lot of medication with me, but I have bandages.
I,
I have bandages.
I want to start looking.
Again, I don't know what
Yeah.
they need.
I'll go out and check if anyone needs me to.
Mm-hmm. I'll top on the back of Sass. She's fast. We can go. Pa?
Pattern. Are
Pa?
you two okay?
No. No, we're not.
Understood. Are you two handling it then?
Best we can. We're gonna go for a bit. We're not gonna do anything stupid. Just
Out there.
away from here.
Alright. Get her out. Be careful.
We'll do. I'm hopping on the back of Sass and
Sounds like a good plan.
I'll try and convince him to hunker down at Metropolis, but that might not be the best idea.
Mm.
What's happening?
We're going somewhere,
Where are you-
anywhere.
Alright. If you need to go past the tunnel, if you go around to the airport and then back through, it's safer than the tunnel.
Gotcha.
Do you want someone else to come with you, or want to do it alone?
I think we can handle it.
Alright.
Pick some meat.
Actually, Paul, can I pull you aside for 2 seconds? Rylan, do you want to saddle up Sass? Here. Careful, it's a little heavy. Diamond encrusted. I know. Crazy.
Oh, fancy.
Sass should be in the stall closer to the door.
I know.
Pattern.
I don't even know how to get the words out.
White shirt eyes are.
Tad scared. Won't lie.
I'm also scared.
Especially with all that information.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't just sit there in that meeting room anymore. Going to start looking.
Are you going with somebody?
Was intending to with Brocker.
Okay. That's it. I'm just maybe when we get back, or if you could spread it around. Do not let anyone else outside of this place know that I live here. I will tell the farm to not let anyone know that I live here.
Understood. You.
Like he
don't-
was on to me. He heard my fans going in the scorch.
Understood. No, so I don't know where you're currently residing.
Exactly.
Hmm.
If you had to put a pin on it, say Metropolis.
Understood. I will stick by that.
And I'll maybe swing by the farm after Rylan heads to bed. I'll let them know.
Please keep each other safe.
I'm sad solstice, I never do.
That is not what I want to hear right now.
I know. It's a sense of normalcy. I'll be back. Just please tell the other militia not to. I do not live here. I do not live here.
10-4. I will make sure that is clear.
Thanks, Pa. See you later.
We'll see you later. Baraka? Baraka? Hmm. Baraka?
Yeah.
You alright?
Yeah, don't worry, I wasn't listening or anything. Didn't really. I just set up here.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You ready to start searching?
How about people going out?
Hmm?
People going out? Me?
I think it's just the two of us.
Oh, yeah. Sure, I'm good to go out, yeah. I was about to just kind of like go sit at the entrance and be like, if anyone gets here, just like, no, we're closed for today. I'm used to doing that.
Ingram to the militia, myself and Baraka are going out.
They already know that.
Understood. Be safe.
I know they know that. However.
No, the joke of going out.
Oh my god. Oh.
It's like, oh my god, you're going out? That's crazy. I'm so proud of you.
You're the worst.
Come on, it's a little bit funny.
It is.
Where do we want to look first?
I'm trying to think of places that those two would get stuck.
I checked around the hospital. It's quiet. Went to the mall. Was there.
I don't know Lando well enough to make any assumptions on his behavior. But it seems that they're both risk takers.
Yeah. I know that Lando wanted a cooking course. Wanted to teach me how to cook. I'm gonna teach them how to cook.
Well,
Try to
then
teach them when they get back.
Lando has to get back, because otherwise
Exactly.
how are you going to teach them to cook?
Yeah, they're gonna get back because I need to teach Lando how to cook. I need to make sure that Mist is there for Rylan. I also miss them a little bit. No, it's a lot. It's a lot.
I knew Mist wouldn't just leave Rylan like that.
No, that's why I instantly went out to go. Mist would never do that. Also, like, where would they go? That would be. Was that you?
No.
I just heard a gunshot. That's you. I know that, but
Yes. I'm only using this gun right now.
Saturn, are you on the line?
did you not hear the gunshot?
I did hear a gunshot.
Which way would it be?
Yeah.
I don't know, my
It's
two.
you, yeah.
Via's looking for you.
I
See if we
don't.
can find whoever's got a gun.
Funny, I was just looking for
Oh,
Via.
found him.
Oh, what a
That would be
coincidence.
it.
I'll swing back
Icarus.
around.
Alright.
Oh, let me go help him.
Yes.
I'm fine.
I'll help.
I appreciate the help, though.
No problem.
I've searched the outskirts 3 times over, and so now I'm deciding to find pockets. However, I got caught by a horde, so
Yeah.
I
Well,
would stop.
the two of us are officially out searching as well now.
this anything research-wise? This detective doesn't have any arms.
Most likely the arms rotted off, I'm going to be honest.
Alright. That's where I remember something like that. This is just really well.
Alright.
Do be careful. I have seen a lot of things tonight.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, in that case, what direction are we moving in?
Well, I've already searched the perimeter 4 times over at this point. So, buildings. Like this one.
I'm honestly not sure it makes sense to go through Atlas right now.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to keep someone hidden, then an irradiated city would be the last place that they'd look.
I know some caves. That might be a good hiding place.
That too. Caves.
Yeah.
I could check the mines.
They're filled with uranium, but this way.
No, what I'm
Oh, yeah.
thinking is it's
Whoa.
Hello again.
difficult to
Goodbye again.
move multiple people against their will across multiple cities.
That's true.
I think we'd want to focus on things closer to the farm.
I was gonna
Well,
say then the airport might be
wouldn't-
something.
That wouldn't explain seasons, apparently.
Yeah, because we're not.
No.
Yeah, sure. Then something near, something in the, between like the Grove then and the farm. Maybe like would the mall be a good place?
The mines. It's possible. I wouldn't see any reason for them to go there, but maybe they were taken there.
If
Oh,
they
no,
were
if
taken, that would
somewhere that's before the bridge, where people would, if like Mist and Lando were taking a walk, they might get to the bridge, and that's a good place to ambush. 'Cause it's like a long place where there's nothing.
very
That's
true.
near where Z would be. Oh, because you said you talked to the doctor. Did you say we were in lockdown?
Sorry.
When we found out we were in lockdown, there was basically a gas leak. Didn't want anyone getting hurt or sick, so.
That would do it.
yes, and especially didn't want any potentially unfriendlies releasing gunfire.
Meeting room.
On our way.
Wait, do we want to go check the caves or do we want to go to the somewhere else?
Anyway, the caves is a good place to start.
Is this way there?
Alright.
I've never seen this not snowing.
I will admit, it is strange to see all of here without a layer of snow and just in a layer of ash.
I'm curious. I'm gonna go check in here real quick.
Go ahead.
Something. I was checking because the tunnel, the spores in the tunnel near the farm have expanded. They've grown. They now have a
They have.
noisy thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freaker.
The shriekers.
Yeah.
That's
You can go to the airport like
stressing.
if you go off and down and around the T junction and then around, you can go back and kind of skip it. But I was checking because this seemingly hasn't grown.
No, I don't see any anomalous growth. There
Well-
wasn't a shrieker here before.
From what I've seen, it grows when fresh blood is spilt on it.
Correct.
So that would imply that someone was attacked in the tunnel. Either that or a big hole would cause for it to expand rapidly. But I haven't heard of any such thing.
Well, then I suppose we have 3 points for triangulation.
Oh, I know. Wait, no, the map doesn't go there. I was gonna say I know where there is a map, but it's only a atlas.
If we're triangulating
If it's the farm.
the grove. Behind you.
The tower. Me, Julian, Ares, Hyacinth went there.
That time.
The lab tower is between the grove and the farm, somewhere no one else goes.
We could try there then.
The caves. I forgot. Not the caves. It's also blocked it. It's on the other side. That's it.
Careful.
That's fine.
Be on lookout. Obviously, there might be an attacker. Here are the caves. There's also a lot of uranium in here, so watch out for that.
Is this where Rylan touched it?
Probably. Careful, because there's a one-way. Well, it's not one-way, but it's like bottleneck. If you see the green ore, that's uranium.
Cool. Not touching it.
And there's some uranium 235s in here.
No change in here from the last time I've been here.
No.
If there was an ambush, well, we would have already been hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely.
Unless they're waiting on the outside. Let me go first.
No, if they were going to ambush us through this point, they already would have set an explosives down on the carts on the rails.
Here, maybe.
Rocker?
Sorry. Brucker's head was getting a bit hoarse.
Oh no.
My throat hurted.
Fair enough.
Not doing up here.
Nothing. Fine.
Where do we want to go next?
The town you mentioned.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah, alright.
we need to get into that triangulated zone.
when we get there, I'm going to tell you both to be very careful, as
Mm.
the bottom is infested with spores, and I possibly think an ancient. The top, where I think we go
joy.
to, is we're going to have to get up with vines and ropes.
Fair enough.
Just what this day needed, upper body exercise.
I'll go up there alone. You guys can stay back, and I go check on it.
I'm being sarcastic, it's alright.
I know, but I'm also saying that in protection because I have a wingsuit.
Okay,
Fair
no, that
enough.
is actually a good point.
Yeah. I've also been up there multiple times and did it part-time. That's all there's to do here. When we get closer, we might want to kind of slow down and go a bit stealthier.
Definitely. So far as they know, we are 3 people going on a walk and not actively hunting them.
Not like they attack groups anyway,
Mm.
as I'm aware.
Well, they attacked two.
They attacked a group of 2.
Are we aware that they were, well, actually around the same time?
Yeah, they
Wait,
both
what
went
is
out on
it
a walk
happening?
together.
Sorry, it's
No, it's
everything's
fine. Would it be smart then if... Do we want to try bait them? I'll go alone ahead and then you guys catch up
No,
together.
I don't want to risk that.
If
Right.
anyone's going alone, it should be me. They haven't attacked, well, me thus far. And
Well,
if...
Well, one, that would
Do
make
we
you
wanna bait
horrible
them?
bait.
Do we want to try get them to attack us?
2,
well, then
I'm
I
going
don't
to be
want either
frankly
of you.
honest. If any of us were going to be bait, I'm the one who looks the most likely to be stolen.
Mm. I prefer not to put either of you in danger.
Yeah, right. This way. No, not this way. This way.
I was about to say that is not at all.
No,
No, that's a
the
possibility.
law.
They could be there, but
Careful jumping in front of me when I'm shooting.
I've been searching alone for a while. It's getting used to it.
my brain is putting together a thought of things about something completely unrelated to the mission.
Mhm.
Oh.
And also, I recently got a screwdriver,
Oh
Okay.
god.
which
the
opens furnaces, droppers, and dispensers. I remember in Atlas Labs, there's a bit where there's a water filtration system that you're not able to
I-
open.
Would not like to go there. Thank
Yeah,
you.
no, that's why it's completely separate. I'm also just putting together all the places where, like, you click on a thing and it says, you can open this when it's like a dispenser. Like,
The completion's rude.
it's the fucking armory. It's the armory key again. God damn it.
You need to stop finding things.
No.
Uh,
Never. Never. You gotta stop it.
Hmm. think of what motive this person would have.
I don't get it myself.
What's the relation between Z, Lando, and Mist?
They're young.
Yes. But if the same person also has our leader, they wouldn't be targeting young people.
Our leader or a leader?
Our leader. Of the Grove.
Is Z the leader?
Z is not. There's another. They have gone missing recently. It's not uncommon for them to, well, wander off. Something that I need to talk to them about, but
Who is it?
I don't know if it's my place to say.
Is it Curbs?
It is not.
No, no.
I'm trying to think if I know anyone else from the Grove.
Stop that immediately.
I don't really know anyone else from the Grove.
Well,
I don't see Cedar.
Cedar Fallon, yes.
The one who gave me infected flesh as an experiment.
He's an interesting one. Then again, most scientists are.
There's so many doctors, and you one came today.
Again, I don't know where they're all coming from.
Well, I said this earlier, but
it sounds like from him, the sectors.
yeah.
Right.
I said this earlier, but like, if you think about it, who's the most likely to survive in an apocalypse? The doctors who can heal themselves, the people that can make food, the people that can defend themselves.
That is true.
Most other people probably live a somewhat cushy life in the sectors. Kind of have to be insane. Like,
I'm going this way.
Apologies.
Just
Sorry, I thought we were trying to avoid the spores. Or is this a different tunnel?
I've heard there's an ancient bear before, so
I keep thinking we're going
in the distance.
these subway and sewer entrances.
do you think? I mean, it's possible.
I don't know how probably they're built, but if I had to drag multiple bodies across the city, somewhere that's flat and unseen by other people, sounds preferable.
I'd recommend we keep quieter for now. There is
Understand.
a raider, an old raider base right in front of us. So if they are part of it, would be raiders.
I've been here before. There's nothing in there.
Well, yeah, but they might be using it to, like, repurposing it.
That is... No, it couldn't be there. After Z went missing, this was one of the first places I lived. Maybe they came here afterwards, but as
No,
far as I'm aware...
this is exactly the same as it was before. Where's it? Ingram? Oh, there you
I'm
are.
here.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
You're good.
Brocker, this tower you're thinking of, does it have an underground portion?
I'm not sure. It's right in front of us currently. continue on.
Mhm.
Oh my god. There's so many spiders. I'm still a little
It's good that you're such a big target. They flock
Yeah.
to you.
Here's how we get in. Oh, don't worry. I'm doing one of my own over here.
Very well.
Alright. This way. Over to this corner. I think running past is honestly the most efficient thing right now. That's right. One through. Alright, I'm gonna close this door for now.
Thank you.
Alright.
Apologies. Do any of you have any food? I have
Oh
any-
boy, do I have food? I have some.
If you've got food, thank you.
No problem.
That
Appreciate it.
is one thing we will not be running out of on this trip.
Alright, then we go over this way.
Ugh,
There are much less infecteds inside, I'm pretty sure.
I'm going to have to go to
Just hold.
melee soon enough with how many bullets I've been using.
What's up?
Just the amount of bullets I've been using, I might have to go into melee soon.
Alright, so this is the tower.
Oh, I've been here before.
If I remember, it's called Futura Labs.
Yes.
There's a warden at the bottom of
Yes.
Ancient.
Yeah,
Yes.
apparently. So,
If there's an
There's also a
ancient
building-
at the bottom, that would be a foolish place to keep them. However,
so I'm
I
gonna go to the-
also
so-
think
could come over this way.
I'm willing to have you check, but I think it would be if someone was particularly targeting Mist, it'd be foolish to put them somewhere high up.
Why
Would they
so?
know that?
I don't know how long have they been watching them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's an entire second building there, if you would like to go into it while I go up to the top.
Fair enough.
Alright, I'll
I
me
can take
there.
a peek.
Right. Do you hear that?
A rustling sound.
There they are. Over there, or at least in that building, there's a bunch of spores, and I believe I saw a Shrieker.
Probably not the wisest decision.
Especially if you're bringing someone against their will.
Yes, they would. Even gagged, they'd scream enough to trigger it. Apologies, that isn't exactly truthful
No.
imagery.
It's something to take account for. Again. From where? Oh, on the other side of the wall. No. Runners over here.
Nope, all empty up there.
And the other building that we found. One moment.
Oh shit, runners. Alright.
Apologies.
There's one on the mask. Yep, it's the poisonous ones.
Alright, gun time.
Alright, it's down.
You've never been
You
hit by
good?
one of those.
Yeah. Not great.
It's
Not.
unpleasant.
Fantastic.
Yeah, the second building.
Mhm.
There's spores in them at the bottom.
And I'm-
Shrieker as well.
And we made the joint point that, well,
Your spores is not going to be really there.
no,
Disgusting creatures.
they were kidnapped, they'd likely scream. Be
Yeah.
a very bad idea.
Alright. Where do we want to look next then?
Hmm. I mean,
Trying to think.
Triangulation between the farm, grove,
mhm,
and where's the last place? Tunnel.
mhm.
The train station where the train station where it connects to the Scorch.
All right.
Nice place then.
Yep. Oh, I took him there, so I know which way it is.
It's large, fairly abandoned, could easily be reused.
And if the people are from the Scorch, they follow back, then most likely somewhere close. Alright, you guys ready? There's gonna be infected on the other side.
Ready?
Ready.
Oh, not as many as I thought. Alright, we're gonna head east.
Understood. Bundling them up for Icarus to put on fire, I see.
Rather smart.
What was I doing, huh?
You were getting them cordoned off into a small, tense group, so that when they were on fire, it spread very quickly.
Yep.
That
Wasn't
was
at all having a
exactly what
drink.
we were-
Wasn't at all an intentional move, but it is what you were doing.
There's a downstairs here.
I'd be
That's the
willing to
whole.
look, but
Last time I'd been here, it was flooded. Unless there's another building I'm thinking of.
mm,
I think you might be thinking of the building, but we won't go there first. Kind of. No, we're not there yet. We need to go this.
okay.
Oh, hello. Big building. Okay, then just past here should be the train yard. I do remember there might be some spores somewhere, but I'm not sure where. There's also a connection to the sewer.
Right.
There's a connection to the sewer, but here's the train yard that they kind of left off on.
Search the nearby buildings.
Oh, this is where we are. Okay.
No signs of any people.
I remember correctly, there is actually a hatch to get down.
Is there now?
Mm-hmm. See you in a moment.
This
Mm-hmm.
would be the place to hide people.
Yes, I've been here before. However, it seems to just be the brewery still.
Hmm.
And someone had a date here.
Hmm.
Based on the
Okay.
pink and the 4 chairs, I'm presuming that was the militia polycule. Meaning no one's been in here since before the scorch.
Okay. Next place then.
Hmm. Rocco, you're 20.
On top of the building.
Okay.
10-4. Now, which building?
Well, there is a few.
Hmm. I had kidnapped us.
Well, this is definitely not the place.
Definitely not. I'm going to be honest, I don't think many kidnappers would be brave enough to attempt to deter people with wildfire.
I also doubt that it's anyone from the school, assuming that they've been dealt with.
Based on all the word I got, they were dealt with quite viciously.
Then why would they ever come back here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What?
Does your heart ever, just beat really fast?
Well, I think that's adrenaline.
Sure, we'll call it that.
Either that or you're going into heart failure.
Could be. I don't think so. I think I'm rather healthy.
Well, this doesn't go all the way up. Good job, me.
No, that's fair. I would have tried it too. I think these do, but not well. Not well.
Hmm.
Yeah, maybe.
A lot of crimsons around here.
Something to definitely take note of.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Maybe.
Find it one of the strains easiest to work with.
Are those your research findings?
Hmm.
Your research findings?
Yes. Why?
Just wondering how in depth you're getting.
Both the... Well, the electromagnetic was definitely a bust for how they signal one another. At least. Presuming that it's a purely fungal function. Rocket, can I get your 20 again?
On top of the roof, on top of a Sunshine Cola, or in front
I
of
see
the
you.
building opposite to Sunshine Cola.
I see you.
Hello.
There's the way.
Careful, there's spores.
Understood.
Yeah, there are a large group of spores down below in the building.
I saw.
I also have found an interesting thing. There is a somewhat large, I think dead, Ruby Raider encampment.
Hmm.
I think it was this way. Yeah, you can kind of see it past the glass if you want to go. Do you want to go to it?
I think I see it. Sure, yeah.
Yeah, alright. I'll go there for the down. Alright, up, down. I'll put 2.
Thank you.
There's also vines right next to you if you want, if you feel safer. There we go. Steel Haven's an iron place. Steel Haven's an iron place. Steel Haven's a steel place. They make steel.
I was about to
Steel mill.
say, why would you be called Steel Haven if you produced iron?
Irony. So let's go through this building because that it. Maybe let's go. Okay, let's not go through this building.
You know,
Hmm?
another question on top of all of this is why would they want 3 people, if not more?
Why would they do it in 2 different locations if it's the same group?
Could be
Not
separate
to
ones.
mention they did it to opposing factions.
Is it like they're trying to get one from every faction?
Well, that would imply the militia is next.
Or the nomads? Has anyone checked on the nomads? Do you know if like any locations of Cherior and Lucky?
I saw Cherry, but
Oh, really?
it was-
No,
just-
how was he?
He's doing good.
That's
I
good.
asked him if he had seen Z, but nothing.
Been busy lately? Haven't seen him in a while, so I was curious.
I didn't really have much time to catch up.
And
We had a light conversation, but I was searching, so...
Where did you see him? Was he near the grove or was he near the...
He even visited once with Z before. That's why I was curious to know if he... Well,
Alright,
if he knew.
yeah.
no,
Here's the
that-
territory.
Keeps thinking of
I kind of got it from the roof,
Yes,
so
but
we have to find a way in.
don't think it's lining up right.
Oh, here's a way in. Alright. I've got it. I need to know.
Okay, well,
Oh, just go.
okay.
There is a chance that this creature, person, man, has been going through the sewers and using that to get around.
I did mention that earlier. Oh! I would like to make a note for people to be careful. They actively have TNT out, and I would not be surprised if it is rigged to blow.
Oh, where's Brocker? The chest may be with you.
Brocker, TNT warning.
Good to know, good to know.
Good lord, that's ridiculous.
Are you okay, Ingram? Did you get
I'm
invited?
fine. Just
Alright, that's
making sure
good.
you're fine.
Yeah, I'm fine, don't worry. I could take an explosion, probably.
Let's
I
not.
don't want to, but
Ah. Lord Death of Murder Mountain. Endearing.
I heard
Oh.
endearing.
But also, Lord Death is a matriarch. Well, I did not suspect that.
Cookies and strawberries, but no.
Hmm.
No signs of hints. Keep on finding nothing. Could we find something?
Has to be some sort of. Hello?
Oh,
Hmm. Hmm?
don't worry. I'm just being silly. I moved this chair of someone's thing in there. That was it.
You boxed the chair.
Mhm.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Is there any more points of interest?
Around here or just in general?
In general, I'm willing to go across another city if I have to.
There's always the airport. That could be a thing.
No, it wouldn't be
Military
the
base.
airport.
Hmm.
It wouldn't be the airport.
Airport's a little too far.
Not only that, but Mist went missing before she was supposed to get to the airport where Rylan was waiting for her.
Rylan was waiting at home. Yeah, Rylan was waiting
No,
at
but
the
the two
bush
of
and then-
them met up at the farm for. I might have incorrect information.
Why?
Yeah, so what happened was that today, they had planned it
Yes.
out. I went yesterday the other day, like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I went like yesterday, helped Rylan set up. We passed Mist was there, and then today, Rylan sat outside because Mist was gonna pick them up for it, and
Mm.
they didn't get picked up. No one was there.
Hmm.
Hmm. Icarus,
Yes.
has Z done this sort of running off after a fight before?
I haven't really gotten to a fight before, so.
Doesn't have to be with you, but
Oh, as far as I'm aware, no.
okay. I was just wondering if you had any idea of places she would go.
Well, it's grieving.
Hmm.
It's a lot to go through. She's lost people and she didn't want to lose any more, and then she did.
Hmm. That is understandable. Hmm.
I wasn't in the right headspace either. I kept on running to the militia instead of staying there and seeing if she needed something.
Okay, Icarus,
Right.
if she is missing and not hiding, that is not your fault.
I know. We wouldn't have ran off. I don't know. What is
Had anyone strange been around the grove lately before that?
other than curbs? No.
And you're certain it isn't him?
He would have killed them and then preached about it. So, no.
Okay, the preaching
I
about
don't
it
know,
is
I-
good to know.
Overheard from someone that Curbs one time came with a hostage and shot them, but like
Yes,
beat them up.
I talked to him about that.
But there's a chance that it might not have killed them instantly.
He did not kill them. I made sure of that.
I'm saying you would say that Curbs would have just killed them and like taunted about it. It's not 100% reliability. It's not something to go off of, but
as someone who knows him and had a conversation about the situation, that was a special case.
I see.
I mean, I'll be honest, if it were just one farm member that was taken, I would have truthfully assumed that it was retaliation for Z going missing. Both of those groups seem to assume that the other has done them wrong after the attack, which understandable. But the fact that it's two of them, that doesn't
Something
add up.
else to point out. Those two are both seemingly the two hybrids, which have
Yes,
animal qualities.
which is
The thought has crossed my mind, but then
It's-
why Z?
There's a chance they could be separate because
mm-hmm.
I've heard like that there was no, I didn't hear, I saw it. I like while passing to go talk to the farm about Mist. At the amusement park there was blood. And so if my brain is going off of that, something happened there. And so if Z got attacked at the amusement park, then those two got taken away because we haven't found any blood. It would be by, I don't want to point fingers, but a certain government scientist just recently appeared with connections to Mist.
I do want to talk to him, see what I can learn. Apparently I have a way of talking to people
It
like
feels
that.
like they feel like research specimens because they're the most different out of everyone.
Oh,
Right, but why
No.
would he make himself known now? An alibi? Say that he was at the farm?
Or
Even
just
that.
kind of currying favor.
or
Didn't know where.
got
missed
clumsy and
when-
partially caught, but decided to go through with the plan anyways.
Or if caught Mist kind of when you're the farmer gonna get me, and then they like found them in the city randomly, and then said the farmer gonna get me, and then found out where the farm was, and then went there to kind of research who was gonna get them.
Right, but it wouldn't be smart to admit that you know Mist. Assuming,
That's true.
assuming that this doctor has any medium of intelligence regarding social skills, which not many of them do.
I was gonna say that usually doesn't work well with a doctor.
But why would someone like that openly admit that they know the person who has just gone missing?
Unless Mist
Hmm.
ran.
Unless it was a double bluff.
No. Mist is absolutely terrified of labs and medical procedures.
If Dr. Minos was looking to see if went back to the farm,
If Dr. Minos appeared in Mist's life, a person who's claiming to know her, and was a sector doctor, I could see Mist taking Lando and fleeing as a possibility.
Why not,
not-
let anyone know?
I'm not sure if he's a government doctor. In sector doctor, I think he, in fact, said he was working with the government.
That's not good.
No,
It isn't.
I see. Did not like it at all. It just everything lines up too weirdly.
Wait, what
He
if...
appears after the scorch, where there was some stuff there happening.
No, I don't like that either.
No.
Mm.
My brain
Mist.
hurts.
Well, he said that he knows Mist. Mist presumably knows him. What if Mist, as you said, ran, but even then, they would have contacted, I mean, I don't know, the militia or something. Anyone. Anyone that wouldn't be where he is.
You're
Yeah,
right.
Mist
That-
Mist is someone who contacts. So whoever has taken either of them has either taken them so far that they're uncontactable, or they took away the walkies.
Do you think that they might have had a confrontation?
Possibly.
Maybe they had a confrontation with this Minos. They got away. They don't have any means of communication, and Minos decided to go to their home in waiting them out.
Maybe.
No, I don't think that adds up.
He also doesn't. I'm decent with people, and he doesn't seem like the guy currently to trick, deceive, manipulate. He seemed genuine care of Mist.
I will take that under consideration, but still, he is one of my highest suspects right now.
And also, why would he call himself a family friend? He would either call himself family or family, or a friend, or an acquaintance. Family friend feels too specific.
I don't think Mrs. ever mentioned a Minos before.
I can't remember if so.
I don't
mean, I
think
don't
it
remember
would be
anything
something she'd
about-
want to talk about.
Right.
Good. He has also been to the maze.
Then it's definitely not something that you'd want to talk about.
Exactly.
Even then, he only mentioned knowing Mist, not Lando.
Yes, which is very peculiar to me if this is the cover-up for this.
Out of curiosity, how clean is Z's backstory? Backstory? Background.
Not a friend of the government.
The guy comes back from the maze, and after two people who are in the maze, a criminal, go missing.
If they were
It's just a
just
fraud.
after criminals, they'd go after the entire farm.
Well, they can't take out the entire farm at once.
Yeah, maybe they're just trying to get anyone who they'd stumble across.
Well,
Not to mention, Mist is a very big morale boost. You take out, well, morale, people start to get depressed. First anger, then depression, then eventually they
also-
lose their way.
But it's also the same with Z, seemingly.
There
Being a kind of
would be ways to take out the farms very quickly if need be.
fire.
That's true.
Their entire thing is made out of woods and trees. You set a fire on one end and... psh,
Wouldn't even
you
need to
think-
do that, they have a singular water source.
I don't know about water saw stuff.
If they were going for morale, they definitely picked the right people.
They did.
I mean, Lando literally just got engaged.
He what? Oh my god.
I've been keeping it a secret because
I
Via wanted to
listen,
say it.
I didn't. I thought you knew because you said that you knew.
I knew. Me, Brocker, no.
Okay,
But
well, I'm glad that there's
me and
only three
Ares
of us
knew.
here.
Okay.
But yeah, Via wanted to tell it to Julian and Artemis in particular. That's why I took him to the militia.
Okay.
Yeah, Via and Lando got engaged yesterday before they left.
That
Or
makes
they-
this
before they got-
behavior even stranger.
No.
I doubt that they knew unless it
down
was
here now.
some.
Down here now. What? Looks like I'm the chair.
Oh. a very
Hello.
good chair.
Hello. Heyo.
What? What?
Heyo.
Sorry.
Anyway.
Hey,
Good
okay.
mapping.
Assuming that it is somehow related to the engagement, that would mean that it's someone from inside, which would not
Yeah.
make sense.
I don't think we
No.
can trust anyone.
I don't think that anyone in the farm would have such a motive.
Hmm.
Other
Well-
than maybe minus, but
Well, there is also the point of Mist was trying to move to the militia. If someone in the farm had devious plans of keeping everyone at the farm, and then Mist started to move away,
I don't know the farm people well enough to make this analysis.
me neither, but no one seemed... Quinley was there today, it seems like stressed. Dr. Caitlin was there, was kind of confused, but was mostly doing the farm, same with Icy. Via was very worried about Mist. Lexi, Mist on Lando. Lexi was also worried about Mist and Lando. Via was like, "Are they with you?" kind of thing about the about Mist. So I think they might have thought at the start that Mist was just with the militia.
I mean, that isn't a horrible assumption, however.
Mm. Okay.
We shouldn't
I'm-
we shouldn't keep anyone's word as belief.
No. We shouldn't take anyone's word as necessarily true.
Who would? I... The only link that I could see is being enemies of the government. That's it. That's the only thing that ties them
Enemies
together.
of the government, morale
Morale as well. Morale,
Mm-hmm.
definitely.
on their own, looking somewhat weak, possibly.
I mean, yeah, no, that's, yeah, I suppose.
Little Wolf and I can't remember where Lando was, and a bunny look pretty weak.
And no offense, but Z doesn't have the most imposing figure.
Yeah.
Not to mention the depth perception is a little off.
Yes.
So,
We shouldn't give in the chance of that these two as separate things either. It could be two completely coincidental happenings at the same time.
Could be.
they are days apart, which is
Do we know the exact day that Z went missing?
let me think.
It was 3 days ago,
Because we know
wasn't it?
with Mist at least that it was less than 24 hours because they went on a walk and are now already gone. They never came back, so we don't know. So we know when they left. So that's when they left. Do you know if Z ever came back before?
No, I went into their home to see if there was any signs of anything changing. There wasn't. It was just I'd fed the animals and then went off to look again.
That's good. All right.
Chris, in your mind, what is the most likely theory? What is your hypothesis?
Apparently,
What's your hypotenuse?
my hypotenuse is A squared plus B equals C squared. I think that it's isolated.
Mm-hmm.
Logically, if they wanted both of them, I think that there would have been a closer window. It would have been either the same night or similar, especially with how often Mist travels between. Then again, if they wanted both Mist and Lando, then it's possible. There's a lot of... Okay. This Minos character is suspicious to me. So if we are thinking that it's the same case, then it makes sense that if he works with the government, he would want Z, as well as if he's a crazy scientist, the two animal hybrids.
Yes, the analysis angle has been haunting my brain for a bit now.
Yeah,
However,
why do they want to interact with Z?
if there are isolated cases, then, well, that's where I'm lost.
There is a chance that it might be from Dr. Minos' team, but not Dr. Minos himself. It could be kind of a government scheme. Minos being kind of a fake reject because he said that he had killed like 50 something people and then was basically kicked out of the government.
Why would you openly admit that?
I think he was to try and calm nerves about he killed like 50 government officials, I think. He was to calm Icy's nerves.
Hmm.
Try and convince like he's not with the government currently.
How recent was that? Did he say?
That was like, oh, he didn't say how recent it was, no.
Well, depending on the recency, we can at least try and see if anyone knows about that.
Mhm.
Sounds like Isla was fairly recently out of the sectors, and that seems like the type of thing that would make the news. Hmm.
Yeah, my last interaction before today was walking back with Ares from the farm with Rylan and Icarus and Isla. That was yesterday. And when we left, Mist was still there.
I hate this.
My last interaction with them was at the farm. That was the same day that you came by with Rylan. I left that night with Isla, and then you saw us on the way back, scared us half to death. And, well, I mean, I hadn't seen them anymore after that.
Thing is, the thing is, from a research standpoint, I don't see why kidnapping Mist would be necessary. And that's bugging me. Mist is relatively easy to befriend, relatively easy to get concerned about people. I'm fairly certain if yesterday I had asked Mist, hey, can I do tests on you? She'd feel a bit awkward about it, but would agree to it.
Well, that would require you to know, Mast.
Yes, it would.
So it's possible that it's someone that we're unaware of?
Who does not know Mist. So maybe that rules out Minos.
No. Most crimes like this are done by someone they know. Otherwise, they just end up as a bloody paste outside of a raider encampment.
That is true. The worst, and I mean the worst, option is that they were attacked and then left for infected. Which would explain as to why we haven't found any body.
Why they hadn't left any word. People hide away like cats if they get bit.
That is the last thing that we should assume, though.
Yeah, because working under that assumption, there isn't anything we can do, but working under other assumptions, there are things we can do. And if it turns out that there was something we can do and we didn't, I'm going to feel horrible.
You and me both.
So what do we do?
Well, we could start searching in another city, or we figure out some other point of interest.
Now, if the farm isn't absolutely stupid, I'm presuming they're questioning the hell out of Minos right now. Which, apparently, their persuasion techniques are not exactly the best.
Pardon?
Got a little bit of word from Artemis about how some of the farm members dealt with people they wanted information from, and it is not good.
Oh, like interrogation tactics? Waterboarding? Or like...
I mean, that's about in the right ballpark.
Really fighting the criminal allegations.
Oh, definitely. Anyways, so I'm not sure how much we would even get if we went over there.
Trying to think. I recall, Mist and Hershey were looking for someone prior to when I got there. They didn't elaborate on who they were looking for, but they said that it...
Mist and Hershey.
Yes, I asked who, like, if I should be on the lookout for someone, and they said you probably don't have to worry about it, which doesn't, I guess. So it's not my business, of course, but if I needed to be on the lookout for someone, I'd like to know, especially in a situation like this.
I don't think we have enough information from that to make assumptions. Could be
Unless you
as...
want to go ask Hershey.
Yes. Could be something as little as, oh, we're looking for one of our own members because they flipped me off.
Later, Hershey and Via went out to look for this person. I don't... Maybe? I'm grasping at straws here.
I think we all are.
I'm ready to keep looking.
I think that'd be good. As you can tell, I've been a bit antsy.
I would be too if it hasn't been days. I need some more coffee. I'll get some when I stop by home. Let's see.
Spooky.
Spooky? What?
Look, it's spooky.
Well, why do you just have that on you?
The mannequin.
Actually, that is a good question. Why did you...
Oh, I forgot to give them to Az.
Oh.
I just have 7 mannequins. I had 9, but I gave one to someone else.
Let's
Why
see.
were you carrying that many mannequins?
I know. Oh my goodness, why am I down here? Why?
You tripped?
Sure, I remember that. Anyways, Has anyone checked Acropolis? It is a neutral ground, and if Mist and Lander were going for a walk, it's a
Rylan
safe
already
place to
checked it.
stop. Damn it. It's the only place that I could think they would get both Z, Mist, and Lander.
Hmm. Let's try going to more locales in the direction of the farm.
Right. Somewhere east. We already looked toward the train.
We haven't gone into the actual area itself, have we?
I don't think so. We could look.
Like I said, large spaces where you could easily set up things.
I don't think Brock is awake.
Rocker?
Hello.
Hi, Brock.
One thing I will say is, at the very least, I haven't found any signs of people trying to follow us right now.
Apologies, one more time, sorry.
There hasn't been any sign of people following us to try and take us right now.
Right.
Oh, wait, Ingram, come look at this trunk over here. There's something very special in it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Dork.
I've been on the lookout, at the very least, looking for any more snipers, as the one that I had to take care of previous. I haven't seen any.
I had another sniper encounter, though.
What's up? What's up?
There were two different sniper encounters at the farm, weren't there? Or am I...
As far as I'm aware, there was only one, unless there was another.
Yeah, the one that shot Rylan yesterday, while we were at the farm. I hear that it probably was Curbs.
Understood.
That one was Curbs. I talked to him about that.
Okay,
We just got randomly shot for no reason.
Just making sure I didn't want to accuse anyone without proper knowledge.
He's a child who grew up in a wasteland, and now he doesn't understand the value of human life.
Well, he's going to have to learn.
Well, it's worth a shot. Oh, breaking windows.
Boo.
Oh, that's a frequent occurrence. Don't worry about that.
There is in fact just straight up a hell carcass outside.
What? I'm on
It's just
my
a cow carcass
way.
kind of just lying there covered in blood.
Oh.
Kind of people, at the very least. Just out there.
Just chilling, yeah.
Okay, let's go into this open area with a bunch of hidden spots behind cars.
It's fresh.
forewarning.
Understood.
In this building, there's a area of spores.
Mm-hmm.
So most likely not in there.
Yes, most likely not.
I don't see the doctor around. You want to talk about it?
That does sound like a similar tactic then. I just...
Feels like that, given the fact they looked missed and then Hershey went out, then Veer and Hershey. A farm member, Scorch Farm, then 2 Scorch Farm members.
Mm.
Yeah, they in particular said that they were threatening Z.
I don't like
From what I heard.
the two of them disappearing at once. That implies...
I don't know about Mist and Lando then, but
Yes.
I think that we can say that maybe that raider came back.
Implies that... Okay, the raider after Z, but... It's a decent hypothesis. You should potentially bring that up, but...
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm going to be completely honest here. Both Mist and Lando are, in a scientist's eye, biological marvels. People would actively want them for that.
That's
And
a thing.
I don't like that.
That's what I'm saying. We don't trust anyone. I trust you because I know. I trust you. If you say you
did
didn't,
not
I trust you.
take them. I can also confirm that at least in the militia, Ares is not storing them anywhere.
So, the other doctors would be Dr. Helio
Mm-hmm.
and Minos.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not it, but Adkins potentially. Then there's Isla.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about all the doctors. There's so many.
There's quite a few.
Something to keep in mind. That's why I was saying we don't know who we can trust. Could be led down the wrong path entirely. That's what I didn't want to say about the Z being targeted by raiders.
I don't want it to be him. However, I will admit he is a suspect.
What are these item frames? Sorry, I know I'm just drawing around. I was like, I wanted to get some more item frames to like be able to
no, go
label like the
ahead.
mushroom basket and stuff.
That'd be lovely.
Also, I'm quite proud of that sneaky way of getting you the clipboard.
That was very cute.
I also got to give you a flower, so it was a win-win.
2.
Yeah.
No. I'll be honest.
Let me just press buttons.
I don't like the way that Helios is automatically assuming the same person did both.
I suggested it, but it was just an option. I think we know. I think we can pretty obviously say who took Z.
Yes.
It was this raider.
And I don't think Z is a guilty party in this, and I would like to find her.
Yeah, I think we want to say them all.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think, at the very least, with the others Icarus has mentioned, those are too far apart in timeline. I don't think those are related.
Yeah.
I think his own traumas are biasing his judgment there.
I don't know his trauma, but maybe.
His son died
Oh, that's terrible.
about 2 months ago.
Oh, that's terrible, yeah.
he was
Fire
missing
mining bricks.
for. He was missing for multiple weeks until they found his body. And
Oh. Yeah. This must be hard for him.
yes, I genuinely think, and I genuinely hope this is why he's acting peculiar.
Mhm.
I need to speak to Minos, I need to speak to Adkins, even if that does mean making some notes for her to take from me so we can play buddy-buddy.
If you want, you could make notes about me.
No, those aren't the type of notes she wants.
Oh.
She wants notes particularly on how wildfire infection in early stages changes cognitive function.
Oh, there you two are.
I see.
There you are.
I was looking for.
You're
Apologies.
just so sneaky.
No.
Watch me. Watch this. I'm gonna disappear. Fuck.
So,
No,
That would have
no,
been a lot better if it worked.
no sign
Nice
on
that
the
you
east side.
sorry. No, I just. You both. It's nothing.
Don't worry.
Is-
We're strong. We won't. Nothing's gonna happen to us.
Something
I know. I know.
wrong.
No, I separated from you for a second and I couldn't find you and
You could have used the radio.
it slipped my mind.
The-
Apologies.
My internet is dying. One sec.
It's,
Don't.
well,
Well, narcolepsy.
well, I guess we have a chance to talk one-on-one.
I was definitely a little scared. Not in my right mind.
No,
I returned.
that's fair. You haven't slept for multiple days. I
Fucking short.
apologize.
Oh,
I'm gonna go into the building and magically come back out taller.
Go on and hit your growth spurt, Braca.
Mm-hmm.
Eat your beans.
Well, I suppose they do call them the magical fruit.
The more you eat.
The taller you grow.
That's exactly what it is.
Yes. I'm amazed so many people get it wrong.
Yes, all the time.
Damn, that's crazy. I'm back. Hello. What's up?
Sorry. I was going to suggest. I know Rylan searched Citropolis. I wanted to do a once over.
Hmm,
Man. Hmm?
Just thinking, yeah, okay.
Oh no. What?
Don't worry. I was never blame
Okay,
brain
so
blast.
it's just okay.
You're just eating
What?
beans again, okay.
I need
eating
to put
beans?
a
What?
bell on both
Beans?
of you. Yes, the magical fruit.
You just didn't you not say you're eating beans?
No, you're eating beans.
I'm not eating beans.
I mean,
No,
how else
you
did you
are.
grow?
God damn it.
I know your secrets.
I'm sorry, there was a question?
I
I can't
just,
remember it.
I was going to say I need to put a bell on the two of you.
Hey yo.
No, thank you.
Well, maybe you should stop disappearing.
Hmm. I think that'd be a horrible idea for expeditions anyway.
There he is. And this is why.
I did that deliberately.
Oh, I
you
know
told me
you
to stop
did.
disappearing.
Go on. Awesome.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, there's the easy way to get to the farm, the safe way.
Hmm.
You go through the tunnel there, go around, you go to the airport, and then you can get to the farm easy
Hmm.
without spores.
Would make sense, but if we're going to Citropolis, wouldn't we go up to the main highway?
Oh yeah, no, that's Citropolis is completely different. I'm just saying that's the way to the farm.
Okay,
Alright,
good
I
to
will keep
know.
that in mind.
Yeah.
No, I think actively making more noise on an expedition would it be a bad idea?
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
It would keep my mind at ease.
Hmm.
I can make more noise.
Oh.
Do not make more noise. It's not what no. You
Why
have-
did you bring that with you?
I have it in my backpack at all times.
Same reason you brought the mannequin.
I'm always prepared for random bullshit.
I don't think either of us need to be serenaded right now.
I wouldn't mind that.
Play me a song in the piano, man. Play me a song tonight. On the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright.
No, keep going.
No.
What? I was enjoying
Spite.
that. Fuck you.
Glad you two are getting along.
I don't know how anyone couldn't get along with Brocco. Except for his
Hey,
constant,
Brocco.
that.
I do no wrong, apparently.
You don't do wrong.
Even though I was the one who said, hey, we should scare the shit out of them.
Okay,
They both said
listen.
I could never do any wrong.
I need to go apologize to Rylan, actually.
Hmm.
Maybe not today.
I know. I should not have. It was lighthearted teasing, and...
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Hello?
I've
Oh,
never seen your
Dr.
face
Minos!
Seeing you again.
Wonderful to meet you.
See.
Hello.
Hello again.
Hello?
Hello?
And you.
Once again,
are-
I'm overrun by doctors.
Yes, I suppose we have you surrounded.
I am Dr. Helio. I don't think that we've met.
I don't believe we have.
I think only has met me before when we met
Yes.
earlier.
I think that's accurate. Baraka, correct?
Yes, Brocker.
Nice
Hmm.
to see you again.
You too.
And you are?
Dr. Ingram, though you can
Nice
just
to
call
meet
me
you.
Ingram.
Nice to meet you, Ingram.
You are new around these parts, yes?
Decently new, yes. I just came here. Got here within past couple of hours. Past day
You
or so.
wouldn't mind traveling with a group, would you?
I would not. I'm running out of most of my supplies.
Well, luckily, we're going to stop by some neutral territory.
Oh, in that case, perfect.
As we
Alright,
were
well,
then, we can walk and talk.
I suppose we can.
So, yep, totally. That was totally a brain there. Wasn't at all pouring a drink. What do you
Of
mean?
course.
No,
I
no,
need to
of
turn
course.
you down, Mency. Hold on.
Uh-uh.
I have missed settings because I have her installation, so I have like keying at 300%.
Ian is very mopey.
So, Dr. Minos, what is your speciality?
Oh, I actually have 4: genetics, chemistry, biochemistry, and biology.
An overachiever.
I have a lot of time.
Right.
Yes.
What are
A
you
lot of-
giggling at?
Realizing it's 3 people of doctors with slightly British accents, and one British with an American accent.
Genuinely, I do not intend to make Ingram sound British.
No, but
Yeah,
it's like,
honestly,
when you
I
like
just need with an
elongate-
accent.
Yeah, it's when you
Amen.
elongate the words, it becomes a very like British kind of English accent. But it's
Listen,
just
when-
so funny.
When I was given the
believe-
lines from Minos all those times ago, I was told to make it sound like Icarus.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's just
Listen.
so funny. The one British person is making American. They're doing American. The 3 Americans are doing somewhat British, American /
Fuck
Canadian.
you!
Hey, man.
That's what I'm saying. American / Canadian.
Icarus
am
is
goddamn
only British
Commonwealth,
because he's
mister.
evil. Commonwealth is crazy.
Hold on, I just
Kinda.
fucked up my arm. Hold on.
Anyways,
Yeah.
where was I
Lock in.
exactly?
Sorry, ignore me chuckling.
Mhm.
Of course.
Talking about being an overachiever? Why do you have a mannequin on you?
Always be
He
prepared.
always. I don't fucking know. Alright.
Honestly, I cannot explain all of Brocker's behavior.
Excuse me?
Did you just launch off a firework?
No. You didn't hear a bang, did you?
I heard the.
I heard the rocket go off. I didn't hear the explosion.
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
So, what are you two doctors in?
Evolutionary biology. Mine is in pre-medical sciences and
Oh.
psychology.
You and I might get along famously then.
It's possible.
Mycology
So-
as well as chemistry.
That is also very interesting.
Thank you.
Are you just
This
You
is
don't
my
have
mental
to-
stimulation.
You know what?
okay?
I respect it.
No, this is surprisingly normal.
Weirdly enough.
You guys can talk about degrees. I gave it a 3rd degree headache. Yep, that's how it works.
That's
Yes,
exactly
chats,
how
I
it
do
works.
enjoy the Brocker dude. He's quite entertaining.
Huh? What?
See the thing on my wrist? It has a low-grade AI that I call chat.
I
Amazing.
see.
Beyond
Fascinating.
It's very... what's the word? It's rude most of the time, but it's complimenting me.
Ah, I'm glad.
I mean,
It's
you
hello,
can
little
insult
chat.
Rocco.
Hello, little chat. Hi.
It doesn't like that I'm calling it out. So mycology.
Yes. If we're going to Citropolis.
Metropolis, we've already gone past it, yeah.
I am
Yes.
very good at remembering things,
Mhm.
You know the area better than I
as-
do, I assume.
especially since I've been on a couple of days
A couple of days of what?
No
not
sleep.
sleeping.
Oh, only a couple.
Only a couple. Don't worry, I haven't reached double digits yet.
You
I
concern
believe
me.
What's
That's
the
for you,
longest
Mo.
time you've
Wait,
gone
no,
without
just do it.
sleeping?
Currently, the record, as far as I'm aware, is 20.
You
40.
told me 26.
26.
40.
40 is bordering death.
I was working two different degrees at the same time.
Well,
You thought I
that
was bad when I didn't sleep for a while.
It's fine.
Okay, are we counting
No.
micro sleeps?
No.
Damn it.
Listen,
Hmm.
we've made this clear in front of a group of medical doctors. Microsleeps do not count for this.
That is a child on a chicken.
Yes, that happens with surprising frequency.
It's weird. It makes them
There's a-
slower.
There's a chicken where I'm currently living that people are claiming has a doctorate.
Oh, that's creepy.
It's
Uh,
alive,
yes.
it's flying!
I
Ooh.
take it you're currently living on the farm, then.
That's currently where I'm staying, yes.
I assume you're referring to Dr. C. Hicken.
Yes, I'm referring to C. Hicken.
That's the thing. Okay, now every single time I look away for 2 goddamn seconds,
Mm-hmm.
Brocca,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to put a bell on you.
You are not putting a bell on him.
Meow.
What?
Chat is being specific.
Cherry!
Chat is being wanting me to be specific. It's 40 hours, 40 days, 6 hours, and 42 seconds.
Hello. Please
Hello.
be cautious of your volume.
Hello.
Oh, apologies.
Okay.
Sorry.
Does the amusement park work?
I shouted too loud.
Some
What's
of
going on?
the mechanisms in it work, however.
Did you not hear the meowing?
I heard a singular meow.
No.
Last time it was a meow, it was Cherry.
Apologies, we're talking on our walkies.
Oh,
I'm not gonna do any more than
Cherry,
that, but
are
I
you
think
there?
you know what I was about
that
to
makes
do.
sense.
No, I get it. I understand.
Very mature.
I'm assuming
Alright.
a frequency I'm not on, so. And I won't pry.
Seemingly it was a one-time thing that no response from Cherry.
Is he seriously back on our fucking line?
I don't even know if I could pick it up. I only have an iron grade.
No, currently myself and Brocker are completely safe.
Apologies for being loud.
We are
We're all good.
currently in a group that has Dr. Icarus and Dr. Minos.
Ew.
Hmm.
How's it going?
Not much luck
Gone
yet,
decently.
but we're
We've gone to a
fine.
few different bases.
Alright. Stay safe.
I get so confused with walkies because I don't know if it's someone talking, if it's like, if you were
So
talking on
then-
the walkie or not.
Evolutionary biology.
Yeah.
In specifics, what kind of? Just in general, or?
In general, but currently I've started specifying with the whole apocalypse.
Ah, yes.
Wildfire.
Ah. Hello. How are you?
Better.
Why they keep Shredder, I don't know.
Well, it's the shred paper.
Oh.
I swear Shredder was dead last time.
Oh, hello.
This is Dr. Minos, and I'm Icarus.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
It is.
Hello.
Sorry,
Welcome to
hi. I thought my
Metropolis.
meow would be indicative that I'm trying to get a certain
you.
someone's
I
attention to
have just
switch
been here for
over
the
to a
first time.
certain channel.
Who are you trying to get attention?
Meow!
What do you need?
Icarus, come back from the war!
Okay, hold on. I
Sorry,
need
you're
to go
being loud over the
babysit.
walkie.
Is he here?
I don't
He-
have.
I think so.
whatever
I'm
the frequency
here.
is.
Oh my god, I've been
Ah.
trying to get your attention for an hour.
Nice.
I'm
What is it? Night
I'm
vision
switching
goggles?
channels.
Thermal goggles?
Yeah, but it's the night vision's a little bit busted, so I gotta fix it. I did put a
Oh,
filter in
okay.
it though.
Mhm.
That's good.
No, that is acting as Saturn's gas mask at the moment.
You're Saturn. There's a paper on you at the farm that has your name. Sorry, I'm still meeting people. Hello.
There's a paper on the farm that has my name.
Yes, job board.
Right.
Horribly out of date.
They have to get rid of that. I don't live there.
Oh, okay then. Who's the person that aimed a firearm at me?
I'm
That's
presuming Rylan.
It's Rylan.
Ah,
He doesn't do well with
I'm
newcomers.
gonna go make sure Icarus is okay. I just realized he's on his own.
Alright, go ahead.
yes, nice to meet you.
Nice to
Dr.
meet you,
Minos.
Dr. Me. What? Okay.
Hmm.
Where are all you doctors
hello,
coming
this is
from? Is there
Via.
a convention
Is
or
anyone on the
something?
line?
There very well could be, with how many I've
Yes.
heard there are.
I spaced
There's
out.
like-
Where are you?
To my
Coming
knowledge,
back.
7 that have. I don't want to say a doctorate, but doctorate-esque knowledge, and then 4 more that are general practice. That is 9 doctors. And normally I'm not like, we have too many doctors, but this is the one time I'm
I'm
saying we have
sorry,
too many
7
doctors.
and 4 make 9?
Well, here's a question. Do you want to count me as 1 or 4 doctors?
You are a singular person, so far as I
That's
know.
fair.
My bad. I did the math wrong. There was at least 5 individuals who have advanced knowledge in medicine, and at least 4 who are general practitioners. Therefore, 9 doctors.
Oh, so I'm not being counted in this. Alright.
No, you are being counted in this.
I'm not a medical doctor.
Oh, you're smart.
That still doesn't mean I should do any sort of general practitioning to people.
That's it. Not all fucking doctors do general practitioning.
You specified medical.
Okay, fine. I'll be even more broad. Too many doctors and scientists. There, you happy?
Effectively, am a
Works for
doctor, but
me.
alright.
You talk about shrooms.
Yes,
Oh, yes, mycology is a perfectly good doctorate.
thank you.
Aha! See?
What?
See? Doctorate. See? PhD. Therefore, smart scientist. Ahaha. I win.
Head count. Who is in the militia?
I'm saying
Winner, winner,
I
chicken
am
dinner.
a doctor, yes. I am not a medical doctor.
Julian's
this
here.
is
Yeah.
not difficult.
I know. I'm being a little silly.
I know you're
a
being a bit
little-
silly.
A
Here.
little goofy. Just a little bit.
Just
you know,
a
not too
little
much.
bit.
Here with Thea.
Just a little. So,
Yes, sir.
Dr. Minotaur,
Yes, Minos.
you staying at the farm?
Currently, yes.
Which place you staying in, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't really have a place like or a bed right now.
I think the windmill has an open space
Good to know.
you'd like. I think that's the only house that has an opening right now.
Good to know.
Hmm.
Hold on, I'm sending something. I was sending something in my mind palace. Give me a second.
Oh no, the Mine Palace.
Yes, some people seem very focused on their mind palaces.
Oh, but Mine Palaces are fun. Wait, where did Rylan go?
He's in the
Oh.
field
Oh.
still.
Yes.
Ah, damn it. My Mine Palace.
It's almost as if though I sent something from one mind palace to another.
I have to ask, why would a geneticist be out here?
Oh,
Among your
I'm
three
looking
other
for.
titles.
I'm looking for someone.
Who? Apologies if that's too delicate a question.
A little bit.
Then you do not have to answer me.
I mean, we can help you look.
The most descriptive I'll give is white rabbit ears.
Yes, Saturn?
When I got dandelion from? Oh, Rylan.
Hmm.
If hold on, I'm just gonna. You probably have so many saplings, but oh, please tell
Motherfucker,
me.
I can't pick up all of these. Hold
Please
on.
tell me I brought my bag with me. No, I didn't bring the right bag with me.
What do you need?
No, my lemon bag. No,
Saturn?
no.
Wait,
It's your
lemons.
lucky day.
Are you the person that has Lemon Co?
Yes, I am the CEO of Lemon Co.
That makes so much. Okay.
Yes, they're replanting.
Why were you allowing
trees.
limes at the farm? I'm so confused.
That, unfortunately, Lemon Co. and the farm do not have a non-exclusive deal, so they can grow limes, which is very unfortunate.
Better question. How do you get blue lemons?
That, my friend, is a secret I'll never tell.
It's fine.
Rise up,
I'm a
ri-
geneticist. I'll figure it out.
rise up in the company, and you'll see. You can make these into saplings. Remember,
So
five
where did our
5 blocks apart.
friends walk off to?
Icarus
I guess a
wandered
Brocker-
off, and then Braca went to catch him.
What did you mean by what?
Braca, what's your 20?
There's this kid that has been meowing on our frequency. Or their frequency. I'm just on it because I'm with Rylan.
Oh.
I
That makes
repeat,
sense.
Braca, you're 20.
They use all fancy but Ingram uses all fancy schmancy,
Terminology.
We're supposed
Yeah.
to.
well, you guys do, I don't.
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Let me do some logic here. Fancy schmancy radio terminology.
Mm-hmm.
Using
Alright.
things like on your 20, stuff like that.
Yes,
Are you a member of the militia?
that is correct.
Ah, one moment. It's a
Hmm.
pleasure meeting you, Simon. Hopefully we see each other
Ingram?
again soon.
Any
Have a
update?
nice day.
No update on Baraka's 20, nor Icarus.
It's possible they're not on the.
What's going on,
frequency.
Ingram?
Icarus started walking off to have a conversation on the radio with Cherry, Brocker went after him in order to...
Of course.
I have
found their
visual.
20.
We're good.
All right.
Have
Thank
a nice
you.
time. Please don't hurt yourself.
Follow
Goodbye.
up if
Make sure to
you
eat
need
well.
backup.
10-4, we are currently fine. Neither of them were on the proper channel. And were
Oh, yeah, we were
us.
talking to Cherry.
Apologies.
Okay.
Want to
At
arrange
least
to
she's
drop
okay.
us then?
Hmm?
Unless you've already done it.
We didn't search it.
No, we haven't
was talking
searched it
with,
properly.
I was talking with Saturn about the logistics of a blue lemon.
Oh,
damn it.
that.
But no,
Don't-
we
Listen,
should search for
As a
it.
geneticist, I need to know how it's possible.
Lemon.
It's
Question, you were making sure that I was safe?
Yeah.
that's.
Do I matter that much?
When you're an evolutionary biologist,
Oh, you
Yeah.
two are talking. I see.
I'd be talking to you. I don't know. I was just putting myself in a conversation. Apologies.
Saturn, this is your place. I would like your
Hi, kiddo.
permission if we are to search it.
Yes, you can search. Although I was here a few days ago, I will say there was blood, but that has been here for a few days now. So there's no way it could have been Mist's or Lando's.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know if I should be mentioning this, but there's another person missing at the farm.
Another?
Another?
I don't know if they're actually missing, but I heard the name Sam earlier.
Oh, that guy?
Or at least I
Do
heard
you-
something about it. I don't fully know.
I wouldn't be surprised if Sam just up and left.
Okay.
It's possible. I don't know him.
He doesn't care about most of the farm. I think
No.
he does not give a shit. I wouldn't be surprised if he up and left.
Understood.
Enough.
Although we should probably still look for him now.
Hmm. I'm afraid I've never met them, so...
He's
I
about
believe that.
5'10", I believe, and he has blondish hair.
Oh, him. I met him at the farm the other day. Kind of, somewhat. Me and Rylan did actually. Somewhat, kind of. We met Sam, right? Exactly.
He shot at Rylan.
Yeah.
Is he just like Is this a reference I don't understand?
There's a god. If you leave out a steak for him, he
There
takes to
is?
defeat his kids.
There's a god.
The only one I'm
I think-
familiar of is on my way here.
If it's just someone who takes a steak and eats it, that's me for real.
There was a group of
Maybe I'm
people that told me to
God.
leave dirt
The
under my pillow.
cellar is clear. There's
Huh.
no sign of them there.
Okay.
There's
you.
nothing in the barn. The silo, I don't know if you've checked.
I
Nothing-
highly doubt they'd be there, but I am willing to look. Oh, look. Wheat.
I really wish I had
Oh,
an
wow.
emote so that can be like prop my arm, my elbows
Yeah,
up
that's what I love.
against the
I've been trying
fence.
to make one of those as well.
Caitlin used one where they leaned against the thing. Trying to find it. Hold on.
Not the heart. I can't believe it.
Should
Not
likely
thinking
be
I just gave a
closed.
heart. That's crazy.
I don't know the emote wheel.
I suppose any of you know where they went.
You speak horse, do you?
I wish. Story is that these creatures get down. Nothing. Anything.
Any luck over here?
Nothing at all.
I have a question.
Yes.
Does anyone know the name of Mist's horse? Because the marker on the...
Run.
Okay.
I
But
think.
here's the thing. There's a grave outside their house that says Bun.
That way, that was that past horse.
I'm
I think it
confused.
died.
There's... Sorry,
I
don't
don't think they
so
have a horse
confused.
currently. I think they went out for a walk.
There is a horse in the stable.
Hmm.
Oh, I did.
Besides, the Maze Lemons are they're gonna see the world.
That they are.
They're gonna see more butts.
You did not. You did not. You did not.
You did.
Zach, get out of here. Ooh, it's okay. I forgive
Out of
you.
curiosity, just for communications,
I'll go,
what
I guess.
frequency are you on in case we're
It's okay.
separated?
I'm sitting on the militia channel, which is channel 5.
Bye, kiddo.
Have fun.
I have short range either way, so
Well, standard procedure for channel 5, extended conversations are not supposed to take place. It is the same line that is the emergency
Back from
line.
patrol. All clear.
understood.
10-4, good to hear.
Julian and I are in the main stadium.
Out of range.
Understood.
Ugh. I'm glad to see someone else bricked that police car.
Yeah! Let's go!
No, we totally aren't carrying bricks for that purpose. No.
I have 3
You
stacks of
have any-
bricks.
Can I have some?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
look at that.
apologies.
Ah, no, I see how it is. Ingram's very excited to start bricking cars.
I already have my
Those
own
police
bricks.
cars, they serve it.
Specifically police cars.
Mhm.
Mm. Well,
It's like that
honestly.
berry. Acai. ACAI. All cops are infected.
That is crazy.
My favorite fruit berry. Acai. Acai, or whatever it's called.
One of
They used to
my
do it
friends
at
has from-
Bar Stucks.
Mm.
One of the people I knew from years ago said a crab. All cops really are bastards.
That's true.
Oh. Oh.
I always gotta.
I don't know if they actually have to add that R in there. I feel like.
Yeah, maybe you should.
Minos, where
I'm sorry.
are you
a little bit more
intending
vague
on
about it.
going, by the way?
I'm just looking. I've been everywhere. I've been in industrial locations. I've been near a school. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just looking.
Where are we going currently?
I
Well, that's part of why I was
Right.
asking, in case Minos needed to be guided somewhere.
I don't know this area at all.
Alright.
The
Fair
most
warning.
I've been explained.
To the west of here, over a bridge, there is an irradiated city. You cannot
Good
get
to know.
through that city without proper.
Well, I've got a gas
Here,
mask. I'm
yes.
fine.
Okay, you got one.
I'm also familiar with like there's 3 factions in the area.
Well, there's 4.
4. So I was.
Farm, nomads, militia. Farm, Birthday Grove, militia.
Mm-hmm.
Nomads are kind of everywhere.
Okay.
Hmm.
I don't.
I too like
believe-
Icarus. I'm gonna look into the middle distance.
I don't know what he's looking at.
The middle distance.
no, I was zoning out a little bit. I climbed that tower.
That's
Yeah.
probably the multiple days without sleep.
Well, I was just thinking because I climbed that tower the night that she disappeared, and
Hmm.
I don't
She,
know.
is there more than.
There's a few people missing.
Oh,
I
no. This is a larger issue than I thought.
definitely. Sorry, I need to sit down. It's
No, that's alright. We'll guard you.
You want to go into one of the houses?
should have stayed at
Gosh.
Metropolis. I shouldn't have kept going. I keep on.
Hey,
Yes.
it's okay. Do you need to go sit down somewhere safe?
Do you mind if we sit at Metropolis for a little longer?
We can do that.
Jeez, we just
Oh.
keep running into each other.
We do.
Yeah, we're going back to
Hello again.
Metropolis. Icarus needs to sit down.
Well, horse.
Oh, I guess back to Metropolis.
Oh, you
Let's just go inside the building so there's absolutely no risk
Violet know
of
that people are coming.
infected.
Rocker, technically I'm supposed to be your height, but I haven't had that set up.
Skill issue.
Oh, you are supposed to be his height?
I'm supposed to be his height, but I don't think that was ever mentioned.
I got you. Just DM me height canonically and I'll do that later.
I apologize.
Oh, so you're sure that
No,
it's L?
it's
Yeah, about an
fine.
inch.
Skill issue.
Just DM me the height.
Okay, well,
Mind
after-
palace me.
I haven't been eating as properly as I should be as of late.
Well, we've got the right person to fix that in our little group right now.
Usually, I take care of myself.
Rocker, what is the most nutritious meal you are carrying on yourself right now?
Currently, nothing. I'm completely out of food.
Really?
Yeah.
If I
Alright.
That's a
go
rarity.
home, I could definitely make
Is it a
everyone a
rarity that you
meal.
don't have food on you?
Yeah.
No.
I'm a chef. Hello. I make food.
Good to know.
That's my specialty. Yeah, I'm a chef. I have a restaurant opening soon.
Ooh.
I just didn't bring much with
Oh,
me.
yeah?
You know how
Find
far we're
anyone
gonna
that you
go.
like?
Yes, I have actually.
Oh, nice.
Yes, let's
Yeah.
just go inside.
One moment. Odd. Ugh.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, wait. Alright, calm down.
Wait, am I allowed to? I wasn't thinking. I
Just-
should have asked Saturn. Where's?
Over there.
Icarus is-
Saturn, can we ever sit down inside?
Do you
Alright.
mind?
Come on. Follow me. Hey, it's my house.
Yes.
Hello.
Who was in my office?
Oh.
Is there a place that I could just?
Yeah, over here.
Thank you.
We're just sitting in here. Alright, guys, we gotta boost up our sales next quarter.
I can figure out how to make red lemons.
Get on that. Get on that.
All
Next
right.
big thing. Soon we'll get all the. We'll all get all the primary colors.
Hear me out. We make limes completely extinct and make green lemons.
Exactly.
The 7
Listen,
colored lemons.
listen. It's not lime. It's lemon green.
Exactly.
Exactly. I have to do this bit every time. Every time people sit around this table, I have to do the bit.
It's a
Amazing.
good bit.
It's a good bit. I've been doing this since. Fuck, I first ran into the militia. That's forever ago. Oh, I feel old.
Oh no.
You can't be that old.
Absolutely ancient at 23.
I'm absolutely ancient.
Absolutely. How old is everyone in this room?
Making fun of me.
A little bit.
37.
37,
42.
52.
27.
Oh, you're so old.
Well, I suppose
am.
I have
Ancient.
hopes to make it another decade.
Oh, you must be a fossil, because in the farm, 23 is like 1 foot in the grave.
Yes, so far everyone I've met over there is far younger than me.
Oh, you... Next time I go visit, I'm going to start spreading a rumor that you are... Not rumor, a new nickname. You are Peepaw Minos.
It wouldn't
You
be
are-
the first time people I stayed with tried to call me either that or grandfather.
Peepaw is funnier.
That's fair.
I found
Listen,
out I
it-
might be
it-
technically a grandpa.
What?
What?
Mist has a niece.
I-
Apparently, Lexi is
Right.
Mist is niece, and
Right.
so because of that, technically,
I-
I'm a granddad.
Damn, man, go me a pawpaw.
Chat, why are you calling me people now?
I'm
Yeah, chat, call him Peepaw. Call him Peepaw.
okay. Once again, me and Brocker are not joint in any such way that his children would be mine.
It's only if they both accept us.
That's fair.
I was gonna say, what the fuck about me? What the fuck?
Yeah, you've taken us both. You call me father and Ingram pa, and so you've
Exactly.
chosen us both as your parents.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't know if Mista's taken Ingram as a parent.
No,
I think
she
it's just
hasn't.
me.
I think it's just you currently, yeah.
It'll probably be just me. It'll probably
Mhm.
stay like that.
Yes,
I mean, who's
it's you and my actual son.
I have a brother?
I have mentioned him before.
I know. I'm kidding. Pa, I'm kidding.
Apologies,
Smacking my
it's
hand on the table.
been a stressful day.
Saturn, is there a place where I can collect my thoughts? Anywhere silent.
Yep, upstairs. Come on, follow me.
Not inside.
Oh, not inside?
Not inside.
Okay. Yeah, come on. Do you prefer sitting in a silo or?
That's concerning.
That is worrying.
Where's Len? Okay, back here.
Hmm.
It might be a little warm, but there's a fire pit back there.
Oh,
When I was at the farm earlier, I thought I finally found a connection between why Lando and Mist would have been taken, but sadly it was outdated information. They were both on a guard duty
think so.
roster,
Hmm.
but apparently it was outdated.
Did you arrive before or after those two were missing?
I arrived and I was told they were missing,
Understood?
so just shortly after. Hold on a moment.
Kind of worried. I'm going to check in on him.
Okay, he's by the fire pit.
Mhm.
Rylan,
why right now? Why right now? What?
okay.
What's your problem?
Hello, Rylan. Not my best moment. You wish.
Your best moment?
Not my best moment.
Why do you say that?
Have I told you about my occasional hallucinations?
I mean, I kind of picked up on it when you were drunk, but
The stress is kind of getting to me and they're very
I
loud.
noticed.
It'll pass.
Mhm.
I just,
The only
Talk.
sounds here
Talking.
right now are yourself, Rylan, myself, and the fire pit. Just
Right.
to get
I
your
don't-
reality anchored.
want to. Okay.
Do you want to
No.
talk through this?
I don't.
Alright.
That's what it is. I literally extended the green by 2 blocks.
We're going to make sure you're safe through this.
It's literally been 10 days.
It's going to be alright.
What it is.
Right. I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Yes, you will be okay. But right now, we are taking a moment to calm down and hopefully dismiss these errant thoughts.
I appreciate your help.
Of course.
do you need to go back to the Grove or something?
I think he's just going to need time at the moment.
don't want to do that, so I won't, because I understand. Okay.
What
Okay.
don't you want to do? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to answer.
It's nothing. Just rampant thoughts.
Impulsive thoughts are not your thoughts. It matters much more what you actually decide to do with them.
If I had to analyze myself, it's stress-induced anger from not finding anything and lashing out and taking it on people around me.
Understood. If yelling at me would make you feel better, go ahead.
It, on the contrary, would make me feel worse and only encourage the little voices which linger in my subconscious.
Alright. Apologies for offering.
No, I appreciate the offer.
Now, once again, all of these sounds right here, right now. You have the rustling of the leaves, you have various wildlife, you have myself, you have Rylan, you have you have the fire pit, and you can vaguely hear talking from the Lemon Co. headquarters.
Right.
Anything beyond that is either your walkie-talkie or a hallucination.
Right. It's not real.
No, it isn't.
Okay. I feel better. I think.
Take a couple extra moments. Make sure you actually feel fine.
Right.
You... I think a lot of us are really frustrated right now. Really
Very much so.
upset about this situation. It's completely understandable.
Completely. I killed them because I had to.
Who did you kill?
The sniper, I killed them because they were shooting at me and they were going to hurt more people. There
Oh.
wasn't room for negotiation.
Icarus. It's okay. I'm fairly certain all of us have taken lives before. And it can be terrifying. But you did it saving people's lives.
Right. Right. Didn't let it happen. I did it because I had to. So,
No. You actively saved multiple people from severe injuries, if not death.
right. Right.
Yes.
Right.
You shouldn't feel bad about that, even if the avenue you had to take was violence. It's not as if you were the sniper.
They shot first. They shot first. And then I chased after them
Mm-hmm.
I didn't let them go.
No. But I understand some of the others might frown upon that, but I think dealing with that sniper was likely the right decision.
Right. I just need to get that through my own head. Thank you.
Of course. No. Taking someone's life, especially if something you aren't too well acquainted with, can be terrifying. You're not experiencing something abnormal if you're panicking about that. But if it was to save people's lives, if it was to protect people, I think you did a good thing.
I did a good thing.
It sounds like you saved multiple people's lives out there from what I heard.
I suppose.
I don't know. Rylan, you were there. What's your assessment?
What? I was not paying attention.
Icarus killing the sniper. What were the effects of that?
No one getting shot, at least by those two.
Mm-hmm.
Unless there was more, I don't know.
Actively saving people's lives, or at least well-being.
I suppose yes.
Yes. Have you not taken a life before? I'm not going to judge you if you say yes.
Not someone that wasn't infected.
I don't count that as killing someone. I count that as essentially euthanasia. It's terrifying, isn't it?
It's wrong.
I suppose.
I never wanted. And it just doesn't feel like the right option.
Well, we cannot change what we've done in the past. However, we have control of our current actions and what we do in the future. If you want to seek out more peaceful solutions, that's something for you to endeavor towards.
I shouldn't bother you with this.
I'm not being bothered. As Rylan can attest, I tend to be a bit overbearing in making sure those I care about are alright.
as well as that one back there.
Yes?
I don't bite.
I didn't want to interrupt your conversation.
It's okay, just a crazy man dealing with voices in his head.
Oh man, aren't we all?
You as well.
Look away. Don't look away, you little shit. Yeah.
No. Quinn
Yeah,
again?
I just. Quinn again. Don't say again like she's a bad thing. Say hi.
Okay, hello, Quinn.
Hello, Quinn.
Apologies.
I'm not gonna hit paw, unfortunately. Not this time. No, they said I'm not saying hi back for that.
Oh, that's fair.
I can't believe you've pissed off Quinn. How could you do this?
Apologies, Quinn.
I don't know.
Rylan, to your left.
What?
To your
Ember
left.
Eyes.
Oh. I ran out of bullets at that point. Forgive me.
I've run out of. Well,
kind of bullets you take?
running out of. handgun ammo.
Heavy handgun.
Yeah.
Yeah, some. Thank you.
I have a lot.
Really?
have
Oh,
a
could I have
lot.
some?
I could do with a reload myself if you're offering.
You definitely need some.
What am I, everybody's dealer?
No,
I guess so.
You don't have to be.
I'll pay you back. What do you want payment in?
Pumpkin spice and cakes.
Pumpkin spice and what?
And cake.
Okay, I can do cake.
Yay! Also, Doc, there'll be a line, but there's blood behind you.
So
Unless
that's
you
what
I
that
thought we got all of
smells.
it.
Unless you just shouted out blood just now,
I-
which, like,
I
do we need to check your stool?
Oh, so can confirm I did not shit this blood.
That was not fresh.
You did not shit that blood. Damn, I did that by myself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed.
You should be.
Violet, maybe get a bit closer to the fire.
But I'm gonna be fine.
Oh, that dude's brain was open.
Mm-hmm. This gun has a heavy enough caliber, it will just break a skull. Not the normal one I'd use, but I'm running low on munitions. No, Quinn is a frequent hallucination of Saturn's.
Is it visual?
Yes, it is based off of an individual that she knew. Rylan?
Excuse you, that's very rude. Yeah, it's fine.
Good.
I can handle myself.
Well, thank you for guarding us.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna be guarding you much longer. I'm going back to the horses. Have to go check on the one I'm bringing home.
Lovely.
Do you mind if I look at them with you?
Sure, why not?
Okay, well,
I'll take that as my signal to go back into the house then.
I'll be back in soon. I just can't be in close spaces right now.
Can I hit him?
Not a problem.
Can I hit him?
Don't hit him.
You know, you in fact really could at least pretend you're interested in me.
Something of note.
Oh. Nothing really. They just sometimes walk past me.
Maybe you're their friend.
Doubtful.
Good. All right.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Let's do that.
Oh, welcome back, Ingram.
Huddle on. Okay.
You know
Okay.
what? I could
Yeah,
ask
okay.
what's going on over there, but
I'm sorry, this is so funny. All right.
I think they're discussing on hitting me.
And
Oh.
and
Break.
well, that's
Yeah. All right.
slightly worrying.
Oh, I deserve it.
All right. Hello. We've returned from our
For
sidebar.
what?
You two are very loud.
the only thing I'm hitting on is Nicodemus. Okay.
Oh, hitting on, not hitting. Okay.
I thought you were gonna say nicotine. I was gonna be like, smoking's bad.
Oh, but I love cigarettes.
Disagree.
There's an undead outside that window.
Sure.
Yes, there is.
That's just Joey. Leave him alone. He'll go away. On his
Oh,
own.
okay.
See? What? Paul's gonna show him what's gonna happen.
Oh. Let's see.
Yes,
What
I'm
are
here
you?
to try and atone for lost past sins.
So,
Hmm.
how did you even know that she's in the area?
I found on my way. Okay. Long story. I will shorten it to the part that made me to where I figured out where we are, or where I am. I found a massive facility in the wastes, and it lined up with the one that I knew they were taking her to. And to put it frankly, the people leaving that facility did not do well hiding their tracks. So I just followed them tracks here, covering them up as I go.
Facility?
You were covering them up as you went?
The tracks that were left by the people there, yes. Facility, a massive maze.
See.
You know, funny, we were just there.
Oh.
Well, not them.
Well, it's
We have
been
so
a
much
couple
to
years
tell
since
them.
I've been there.
We have so much to tell Penelope.
Yes, Penelope
Hmm.
is a gossip.
Yes, I was only there for maybe an hour before the undead horde that was there chased me off, and I had to do my best to get to where I am.
But there was a
Was
horde
not
inside
the
or
most.
something? There was a horde in there?
Where I was, all I found was the exterior walls. I never went inside. I would never dare go inside. Of course, unless it was very clearly not breached, and then I would have breached it, breaking out whoever was there. None of you are government, right?
No.
No.
I supported
we
you and you threw bricks out the window.
Fair enough.
Cars.
Yeah, every time I see a cop car, I have to throw a brick at it.
To put it simply, the reason I was looking for it was to try and break her out.
Were you like her dad or something?
Sort of. Well, I don't really know. There's a term for it, but I can't think of it.
Like a godfather? Oh no, you're the godfather. Oh no.
Come into my lair, my maze. Kiss the ring. You come to my lair. You're not be scared, kiddo. I got
It's
you.
the godfather.
Okay, I'm your actual father.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
But yes, I found this maze, and I was.
I actually feel
More or
safe
less.
down here between the two.
Yeah, you're safe.
I was chased off by the horde, covered as many tracks as I could on the way, and got lost in
The sauce.
sand.
So the sauce.
Yes. About, let's see.
Dust storm?
Yeah, sandstorm. I was about
How rude.
Yeah.
I have that preloaded onto this device. Do you want me to start playing?
I think we're good.
It was let's see, about a couple weeks or so after I found the facility and I started, because of the nature of the area around it, there wasn't much actual footprints, more like obvious people being somewhere. Like, there was a vehicle right outside that was obviously scavenged for parts. There were buildings that were ransacked, glass windows that were smashed open, such like that. I did my best to cover the tracks. And unfortunately, as a desert is, you get lost if you turn the wrong direction once. And I eventually made my way to a snow-covered mountain where I say eventually, it took me a couple of years. I think 2 exactly. Where I got snowed in about 3 weeks ago, and with the snow now melted, I am free.
Yes, the mountains would be like that about this time of year.
Yes, it was cold.
I intentionally left them myself in order to avoid that fate.
You made a smarter decision than I did. Are there undead like this every night?
Yep.
Yeah, mostly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless you're in a safe place like the farm or the grove or the militia.
Mm.
I mean, I wouldn't really call the grove safe, but
I don't know much
Safe from
about the bird.
infecteds.
okay, there we go.
Yes, chat, you were shut off for a week because of how cold it was.
No, this amount around us right now, I wouldn't call a proper swarm, but this is fairly typical for
What's Metropolis?
Citropolis,
It's okay.
considering the time of night, considering the current temperature, considering the moisture. It's fairly normal.
Did you just call me stinky, chat? How
Yes,
dare you?
Who would ever
I mean,
say that?
you mean a little bit. I would let you use the shower, but that's my office. Listen, it's really funny to say, come into my office, and it's just me sitting in a bathtub.
Chat, you do not have a sense of
That's so
smell.
funny,
How do you
actually.
know what I smell?
They installed smelling.exe.
The scent lines.
Well, your arm seems like a bit of a charmer.
Yes, it's.
Oh, don't get wooed by the arm.
No, I'm gonna lose my partner to the arm.
Don't get wooed by the arm.
No.
Oh my god. No, no.
I do
no.
not want my second parent to be this guy's arm.
It's not my arm, it's
No!
specifically the thing on my arm.
Well, let's cut off the arm.
I can take it off.
Okay, but kind of funny.
See, even they're laughing. It's so funny.
We are not cutting off anyone's arms.
No, I know.
With
I'm joking,
all due
don't worry.
respect, that would make 3 for 3 doctors in this area.
I know.
Exactly.
You're right, chat, because without you, I don't know if I'm hurt or not.
Why would you not know?
I literally cannot feel pain.
Oh.
Intriguing. Good to know.
It is a side effect of something I don't know. I just have never been able to feel it.
I guess you could say you're just built different.
That
Yeah,
sounds
yes, you could.
honestly very dangerous as a trait.
Oh, it is. There was a period of time I walked on a broken ankle for 2 weeks.
Ooh. Then having something that would keep track of your injuries does sound... I am getting annoyed by those sounds. One moment.
I am as well.
Ooh, are we going on a slaughter? Are we going on a slaughter?
Alright, come on.
I think so.
Yay! Sorry, Pa.
That was
I want to get in your way.
Don't worry, I'm all good.
Yeah, murder! Ah.
Oh. Let's head off too.
Genuinely, please get rid of that.
Okay.
Huh?
If you want a gift, I can give you some. Yeah.
What?
I would
A
like
baked potato
to
from the undead.
kindly request that if we are going out to do this, whoever is last out actually close the door.
Hmm.
Right.
Aw.
Apologies.
Oh, yeah, it was all you. It was all him. He did it.
I mean,
he
I
did
did
it.
shut this door, so yes, it was.
He did it. It was him.
Do you need something?
Come to trample me in my moment of vulnerability.
That would be a little funny.
What the hell?
What do you mean, what the hell?
Do you hate me? I can't be vulnerable
You
anymore.
didn't make that obvious. Hello.
Hello,
What
we
the
were
fuck?
just
Hello.
clearing the
I-
infected from the area, and I thought to check that you two were okay, and a lot of people followed.
You guys are hiding with the horse pen.
The
I was
horse has
taking care of
been
the horse.
side-eyeing me.
Thank you,
criminally, like, side-eyeing.
It
him.
actually, I don't know what I did, but it is.
It was personal.
It is not. It
Oh,
doesn't.
I think you found the perfect horse for you.
Oh yes, I
Here
definitely
at
have.
Lemon Co, we have a wide variety of horses with different personalities that match you specifically.
Yeah, unless one.
Dad,
is
I'm still working on your
unbelievably
horse, by the way.
Oh yeah, I forgot to thank
it's,
you.
It's taking a few generations of breeding. I swear I'm getting there. It's
I
a very
see, I
sticky
see.
situation.
Are you alright?
Okay.
I still have sand in my
They already
throat.
have a name.
You want a name tag?
Sand.
Here, drink a bucket of
Yes.
water.
You know
Oh,
what?
nope.
I will.
We don't have an anvil, do you?
Alright. If you're going to
Do I
trample
have
me,
an
you might as well
anvil?
know there's no
Rylan,
one
I
there
want
to
you to
stop
look
me.
at me and say that
stop you.
again. Hold on.
Okay, I
Rylan?
don't want to. I don't want to.
No, someone ask how many anvils I'm carrying on me right now.
No.
How many
Adam,
anvils are you
how
carrying
many
right now?
anvils are
How
you
many
carrying?
anvils can you carry on you?
A lot.
Okay, right now I'm carrying 3, but at my max I carry 10.
But is it as heavy as the funny rock?
Okay,
Not the funny rock.
you
The
say
funny
this-
rock.
Fun-
this
put
one
that
is
shit
your
The
away.
funny rock. The funny. Hey, Minos, have you
What
seen
are
the
you
funny rock?
feeding them? That is quite funny.
It is a very funny rock.
Adam is rather exceptional.
Do I need to do something to get on better terms? with
That's
you?
my kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm also carrying
Ow. Oh.
carrying a lesbian in my pocket. What's up?
Yes, I know
Oh,
about.
what?
I've heard of Polly in my
I
pocket.
know
I didn't know
about
she
a
was lesbian.
lesbian.
What? What?
It's
There's
the
an
name of a
undead.
weapon.
Oh.
Yes, I'm currently punching tails.
Okay, so to make a long out of character, to make a long motherfucking story short, we were in a roleplay server and he played a character named Torin and Rowan played a character named Connor and they almost got together, but then the Titanic.
Oh my god.
And Connor died, and then Torin sacrificed himself.
And Torin sacrificed himself.
Yep. Well, actually, it blew up. But
Well,
I digress.
Mm-hmm.
of course, it was Jason SMP. Anyway, so sorry. Back to lore. And I've heard of the actor. I think his name was like Storm Fury?
Evening.
They look like they're kissing.
Hmm?
They look like they're kissing.
Too. Trying to converge to the loud noise, but
Damn, then I'll fucking
they
fix
do
it.
somewhat.
Give me another name tag.
I don't have a name tag. Actually, wait, okay, wait. Do you have like a melee weapon that you can
So high. So high.
None of my weapons have a weapon in their name.
Do you mind if
No, I'm keeping it for a funnier time.
Oh no.
There was a funnier time where Rylan was putting access on her, which is just like a 1x1 hole with a window. So I keep putting it in front of it so they physically cannot get out.
That's so mean.
There's gonna be a funnier time.
Get back to where we go.
Oh, I'm just looking at them. They look like they're kissing.
What?
There were loads of zombies, like infected, just in one.
Yes?
You okay?
Oh, yes. No, I'm completely fine.
Yeah, I'm new around
Get,
here.
getting the very sick, twisted satisfaction of killing a bunch of them at once. It's okay, I get it.
I suppose. One made it over.
Ew. Imagine the chicken just kept charging.
Peck.
No!
I've dissected one of the chickens they've ridden before. It's actually a perfectly normal chicken.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I've had
Wait, this one has a
birthday
backpack, I
parties
want it.
with Halloween, and other than that, no.
No, I can't get it. Wait, Pa.
Rylan.
Yes?
Pa. I'll talk to you for like 2 seconds.
So,
Yes, of
I, know,
course.
I just can't seem to not. Anyway, let's go back to the main house.
The house.
I'm
Okay.
gonna, cause I'm gonna go to bed in the house. So.
Okay.
just let it hate me.
Yep.
Okay.
Think I
Wait
do
for
it.
it. Make him wait for it.
Come on, Quinn. Upstairs.
Making sure
Ryan
not to
didn't-
slam the door on her.
Yeah, always. This is fine. Just
Alright.
just wanna let you know. Rylan knows.
Rylan knows.
Mhm.
Okay.
Everything. And I told him that he can talk. Not talk with, but like you,
mhm.
Artemis, Julian,
Understood.
that
But
you guys know.
he knows.
Granted, he knows he knows that some of the farm knows as well, but I told him that they
Mhm.
really don't. I don't want to say they don't matter, but it's just
Don't
you
discuss it
four.
with them.
Yeah, you four are the ones. I feel he could probably discuss it with. I don't think Artemis will fully understand, but he knows.
No, I
So
don't think he fully understands.
yeah, but he's supportive. So there's
No.
that.
I was. Killing the infected was a bit of a benefit. No, I was seeing how many of them could accumulate without them caring about me being there.
Oh,
Hmm.
well. Did you find your answer?
Too many to not draw suspicion from other people? Oh.
Sounds about right.
I want to talk about this to you, but I'm not sure now's the right time.
I mean, are you sure?
I don't. I don't want to just tell you half truths. Is the thing. It's annoying.
I mean, I'm a big girl. I'm sure I'll understand.
The infected do not go after me in the same way that they go after other people. You've probably seen with me going in groups, they don't chase after me, they focus on other people first.
Mm-hmm.
And most of the time they go after me, it's because I've spoken to them. And it's disconcerting.
Okay.
Feels wrong having even said that much.
Sorry.
No, it's alright. I have my own baggage to deal with that I need to figure out how to talk about.
So what, you talk with them?
The infected.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Why?
Do they say anything back?
I mean, nothing in English, at least.
Someone's downstairs.
Someone is downstairs.
It sucks that I have to do this. I hate it.
Okay, we are getting you sunglasses, and you will be the douchebag.
No! Quinn, did you hear? I'm the douchebag.
What the fuck?
I'm dead. I'm a douchebag.
Okay, I'm just out here like looking for Ingram and I just hear, no, I'm a douchebag.
I'm up here.
Alright, just making sure I knew where you were. Alright.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
leave you
safe.
to it.
Thank you.
Sorry, didn't mean to pull you from your boo.
No, it's right.
So this is supposed to be like a super big deal, and I'm just being very nonchalant about it.
No, I'm talking around what is actually going on, and I don't know if I can actually say what's going on because the only person who knows about this, well, they broke into my things and actively read my logs.
Ew. Ew, what? Who did that?
I'm not going to say.
Okay.
It's been handled.
Okay. Are you
I'm
sure?
taking Minos back to
Yes.
the farm.
Okay.
I'll meet you back at base.
Understood. Make sure to actually radio the militia about that.
What, I'm getting back?
That you're splitting off from the rest of the
One
group.
sec, I can't really hear you much.
Should I probably tell them I'm staying at Metropolis tonight?
I will make sure that information is spread because of the radio.
My apologies. What's up?
You should probably radio back to base and tell them what you are doing before you head back. Where are the other two?
They're still in the
stable.
stables.
I see. Okay.
I do remember. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. I just remembered something I was meaning to say. Ask Icarus. Apologies.
Yep, I'll radio them over.
Alright, good. Thank you. No, if Rylan is heading back soon, I was going to ask if I could get a ride with him. He actually knows how to ride a horse.
I don't know when he's heading back, but yeah. Would you, if you want, I could go to the farm and come back here, or I just think it would be easier because I don't know how long it's gonna take.
I'll be able to figure it out.
Alright, see you back home.
Yeah, of course.
If you don't mind a hug.
From
There you
you?
go.
I'm fine with that.
Alright, sorry,
Alright,
I'm back.
see you back. All good, let's go.
Be safe.
Have a
Oh, I
nice-
do need. I probably should
have a
get
nice
some
night,
food
Ingram. It
before
was
I'm
a
here. At
pleasure
least some
meeting you.
lemons.
Yes, get some food.
Can I have some lemons, kid?
Yes, you can, Dad.
What?
Yes.
Thank you. Alright. Love you too.
No,
Hey, Pa.
I think I'll tell you about this when I'm ready. I don't think I am yet.
No, that's fair. I don't blame.
I'm not accidentally stepping in Quinn, am I?
No, Quinn's in front of you. I'm about a block up.
Okay. You
Just
just
keep me
yeah.
going. It probably won't, but I will.
there.
Yeah, she's kind of just sitting on the floor. She's having a good time, I think. Oh, now she's looking at you.
Rylan, I
No.
might want
I don't wanna
Yes, I
try and
have
hit it and
Okay.
stab you.
grabbed her attention, I suppose.
Ingram was
Yeah.
wondering if could possibly get a lift back home at some point on the horse.
Damn, Dad. Damn, Pa, I can't believe
I'm taking
Quinn's
Minos
mad
back
at
to the
you.
farm, then going
Oh,
home.
I'm sorry, Quinn.
Ingram was wondering if possibly you could get a ride back. It might want to talk
No,
to
that
Ingram
would
about
be
it.
rude to offer a physical object.
Yeah. They were just like,
I mean, I can.
when you were going, they were gonna ask
If Ingram
you
offered
could
a physical
get a ride.
object, would you want me to put it on like a shelf for you or something?
Alright, I'll be adding up.
If Ingram offered you a physical object, would you like me to put it on a shelf or on display for you?
Well, I may not have a lead.
Okay, well, shit, she said sure, so what do you got, Dad?
I was going to offer. It's not quite a literal olive branch, but
Do you like dandelions?
I like them. They're a sign that things are starting to grow again.
She says they're nice. I'll put this in a pot. I think I have a pot downstairs, actually.
Well, yes, you do, at the Lemonco table.
If you could get it.
Hmm?
Could you get it?
Oh, yeah, of course.
We'll put it. What do you want us to put? Right here, Quinn? This spot good?
Alright, where does this go?
Right here. This is now Quinn's flower.
I'm going to go see if I can actually get a ride back. Or
Yeah,
if
I should. I should head to bed. I'm very tired. But nope, not up there. But
Okay, okay. Between you and Brocker, I am going to be so hugged out.
Well, too bad you're my paw now, so now I have to deal with all my hugs.
Oh, definitely. No, I realized that was part of getting into this.
I'm a hugger.
I'm not particularly, but you know what?
Get used to it.
I appreciate getting to show affection to you. Wow, that is the worst way to respond to a hug.
Yeah,
Wow.
like, wow, paw. Ooh, Quinn, how bad was that?
Oh, I don't need Quinn to know that it was horrible.
Oh, Quinn is staring. Oh, Quinn had to turn away. Ooh, that bad, huh? Oh, Quinn.
However,
Oh, yikes.
you know I mean it.
I know. And whenever you want to tell me what you want to tell me, I'm not gonna make a
Yeah.
big stink out of it.
I've honestly got to tell Brocker first.
Damn, okay. Nah, it's okay.
That Earn.
What?
Maybe. I don't know.
Whatever order feels right.
I don't
As long as I'm
know.
before everybody else.
Trust me, the top two on that list are you and Brocker.
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind being beat out by Dad.
Yeah.
He's pretty cool.
Oh God,
Huh?
Just, for now, forget I even said anything.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry.
In one ear, out the other.
Thank you.
Just like a bunch of other things in his head. Listen, there's only 4 things that go on in his head, Ingram. 5 things. Lemons.
Lemons.
Okay.
Women. Okay. Cool swords. Horses. Jokes.
Okay, you had 3 out of 5.
You know what? I think that's pretty good.
It's lemons, chimes, women, horses. I actually forgot the last one. Oh, this is embarrassing. Okay, well.
I think cool swords and jokes were good guesses.
Oh, definitely jokes. Definitely. Cool sword? Yeah. I do love collecting cool weapons.
I know you do.
That's like my whole thing.
Speaking of horses, you do need to actually teach me to ride one of those damn things.
Okay. That sounds good. You should get going.
I should get going.
I'll be back at the militia. If not tomorrow, then the day after.
Alright. I love you.
Love you too, Pa.
Take
Get
care.
home safe.
I will.
Alright.
Mention I was literally the last person seen with you. I would be suspect number 1.
Ingram, hello.
Hello. Apologies, I had to go be parental.
Yeah.
Yes.
Were you two planning on leaving soon, or?
I was going to continue the search after I finished, well, this little rest.
Understood. Rylan, you?
I don't really know what I'm gonna do. Why do you ask?
If it were possible that you're going back to the militia, I don't know how to ride a horse, and I would appreciate having a ride back, considering it is dark.
Yeah, I can do that. You're fine.
Thank you.
When do you want to go?
I suppose that's up to you.
I don't care. I can go whenever. Depends on how urgent it is that you want to go. I don't know.
Not overly. Just... It's been a long night.
I mean, we can go now if you really want. I'm probably gonna go back out, though, after.
Understandable.
Okay, well, I guess I've got to fucking grab the horse again. Fuck me.
Sorry.
It'll be okay.
Thorin, stop being an asshole. Jesus. The sass this fucking horse has.
Okay.
Nope.
What?
You're not saying this again.
It immediately side-eyed me. Like, actually.
I don't know. Apparently the horse is something.
Hmm.
What is your problem?
What are you
Ingram,
that?
can you
Yes?
ensure that the tea that I gave Ryland isn't poisoned?
What?
I gave him tea for his headache, and he doesn't trust it.
I
Well, it's from you, so.
mean, I
Okay.
don't have any way of testing that other than drinking it right now.
Well, I was going to say, have him drink it, and then if he passes out, well, come and get me, I guess.
Or you could drink a cup in front of him.
I could do
Mino
that, actually.
successfully, safely returned to the farm, heading back to the militia.
10-4.
Would you like me to drink some tea?
Do what you want.
Well, I mean, you kind of
Sorry,
have the
what?
tea.
Man, I don't know if you have
Apologies,
more.
Brocker is out of range of you. However, he has successfully dropped off some people at the
Perfectly
farm
fine.
and is heading back.
Great.
Ah, understood.
Tastes wonderful, too.
I'm glad.
Well,
You ready to go?
yeah, I think so. Icarus,
Okay, I'm probably
be
gonna come
safe.
back to Stropolis.
I'm always safe, Ingram.
I highly doubt that, but okay.
What? Ugh, I need to beat his little record of 20 nights. Or 40.
No! You will actively kill yourself if you do that.
I mean, I'm on day 7, so.
Rylan!
What?
I'm not losing to Ryland.
Nope, I am not responsible for you anymore. I do not need to be worrying about this.
Just get on the damn horse.
Can you drive 7 days without sleep?
I have been.
Oh my god.
Gas mask, though.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Well, I'm gonna come back to Stropolis after this. So.
Well, then I'll be here, I suppose.
Great.
Okay. Both of you be safe and actually get some rest.
Eventually.
Mm.
What do you have to say about that, sir?
Words of
Yeah,
wisdom.
I think
Goodbye.
they're being a snick in the mud, too.
Shut up. I hate that guy.
Actually, I think he was insulting me, but you know.
Well. Not sure why you would be doing that.
Because I was the one going against his statement of being allowed to stay awake for weeks in a row.
Well, I guess so. That's true.
Why would you think he wouldn't?
I don't know. I'm like I said. I'm not here. What's that way? Oh, it's kind of quickly, actually.
Oh,
Maybe?
directly for the city. Yeah,
What is
that
that?
would work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen horses taken this way.
Okay. This way, I think.
That's the way it works.
Oh, jeez. I think the direction is so shit.
So long as we keep heading west, I don't really mind.
Sure we will. Hold on, I think I would just wait. No, I'm losing it. Nope, I'm losing my mind. Holy fuck.
That probably is the lack of sleep.
Yeah. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do, Ingram?
Aries, I am on my way
Sleep.
back with Birch.
Sleep?
Easier said than done, honestly.
Got it.
No, that's fair.
Just get us out, you son of a bitch! Oh, it's this way.
What
Maybe I could try
tactics have you used to try and get yourself to sleep?
It's more so just completely avoiding not sleeping, but it's fine. Wait, I went the wrong fucking way. This is the wrong way. Hold on, we gotta go this way.
Actually,
don't. Wait.
that was the correct way.
That was the correct way. Anyways. Shut the fuck up. Don't fail me, Torin. Okay.
Out of curiosity, did either of the other doctors say anything weird about the missing people?
No, I don't believe so. Well,
Okay. Oh.
Torin. Torin. You son of a bitch. Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I
Because of you!
think it's doable.
No, yeah, it's doable. It's fine.
Better than carrying turtles.
Oh my god, I still don't understand why you did that.
I don't either.
What was the point?
I don't know.
We don't need turtles!
We really don't.
Ugh.
Anyhow. I
Jesus.
also heard that Saturn had a very particular talk with you.
Oh, she did tell you. But yes, she told me.
I was the first person who knew she'd know.
Oh,
I knew before everyone left for the Scorch.
I see. Guess she trusted you that much?
Yeah. What are your thoughts on?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry.
That's fine.
I'm not gonna lie. It was a bit of a shock at first.
Very much so.
I mean, it's fine though. I mean, I'm not gonna tell anyone. There's no reason to.
Good. I just want to make sure everyone that knows
Ow.
still treats her like a person.
Yeah. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Call her a Roomba? No.
Please don't. I think she might actually cry.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to. But yeah.
Thank you for taking me back.
That's fine. Gets me away from Icarus, so.
Rocker and I are fairly certain we have a theory where Z is, but I don't know about the other two.
Do you? What's that?
Apparently there was a raider that was tracing people from the Scorch.
The fuck?
Apparently.
Interesting.
Figure he's going to tell people once we get in a talk with Penelope.
I see.
Yeah. I'm going to keep going out there and looking for those two then. I can't do the multiple nights without sleep.
It's okay. I could do it for the both of us.
I'd appreciate if you didn't, but...
Like I said, easier said than done.
Entirely. Appreciation, not an order.
Of course.
Well, thank you for getting me back. Sorry for the absolute shit day you must be having.
Ugh. I'll live. I guess.
You will. You'll live or
Who
you'll
knows?
die
I could
trying.
just drop dead. You never know. I could just, drop dead.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that radio call. Hello, it is Ingram back at the militia with Ryland's corpse. Also a horse. Yeah, sure that would go over great.
That's fair.
Okay, I should let you go. Stay safe.
I will. You know me.
I
Someone who's
do.
incredibly reckless.
Oh, entirely. Very little sense of self-preservation as well.
Meh. Tomato, tomato.
Ah. Well, I have both. Anyways,
Okay, great.
I'm going to actually
I'm glad.
go inside, I suppose.
Have fun, I guess. I don't know.
Thank you. Ingram returned to the militia. Do not worry, I was accompanied on my way here.
I'm on
Ingram.
my way, soon to be home.
Alright. Down near the fight pit.
10-4. I will clean myself off and then go over there.
Understood.
I need to dispose of some of these. Any more lights up here?
Ingram.
Intriguing. Hello?
Oh. Hi.
Hi.
Sorry, I was going to say if you had any more birch to bring it down, but
Oh,
you're here.
apologies. Yes, I am.
Ah, no, it's alright.
I take it we've been expanding the fighting pit.
Jim.
Ah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Good. How's things been over here?
Did a couple rounds with Ares.
How did that go, Ares?
Ares is disassociating at the moment.
Ah, understood.
Yes.
I couldn't.
Yes, don't mind him.
Okay.
He's taking a nap. He moved a lot of wood.
Okay. As you were saying?
Mm-hmm. No, things have been alright here.
Good.
Via's asleep in one of the inn rooms. It's marked.
Mm. I believe, and I will trust Brocker to present this more than me, but I believe we have a plausible theory for what's happened with Z, and I have suspects and concerns for the other two.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a start.
It is. It's better than nothing because that's about all that the searching turned up. We tried triangulating the area between the grove, the farm, and where there's been a recent massive batch of growth of wildfire, under the assumption that, well, human blood.
Wildfire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Be the same as seeing a large bloodstain.
Mm-hmm.
Then we triangulated that area and tried to find different buildings there that would make sense, especially basements, places where people could be hidden.
That is oak on the floor. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's been a long night.
Yeah, you could say that again.
Honestly, rather upset we haven't found anyone.
I realize.
Mm.
It's not gonna be an immediate change.
No. It isn't.
We'll find him.
Yes, I just worry in what state and where. Ryland's in fairly horrible shape. Staying with Saturn at Citropolis, I didn't want to tell that Saturn was Citropolis over the radio, but both of them are going to be staying there for the night.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Well, Rocker should be back soon.
I didn't really get a chance to talk with Rylan.
He's not doing well. I'm going to be honest. Ryland tends to be at his most empathetic when he is upset, and he has been very empathetic lately.
Huh. Okay.
No, I didn't even need to argue for him to let me ride on the back of his horse back here.
I see.
And I recognize that doesn't sound like much, or perhaps it sounds like a lot, based on Rylan.
I've not really ever had an issue eking empathy from him.
I suppose.
I guess I've been gone a while.
A lot of people see him as a purely antagonistic force, I suppose. But
Broker, just outside the militia, some home.
10-4, I am currently in the second stadium near the fighting pit.
Alright, I'm coming through the sewers, so I'll be in a weird direction, but I'm there.
10-4, gross, take a shower. Apologies, was that not radio proper enough?
It's fine. Don't gotta be proper. It just needs to be quick.
I think that was.
Yes, as to why I didn't have a problem with it.
Right. Sorry.
You're fine.
Hmm.
What am I gonna need? I'm going to need oak planks, more oak logs, and birch planks. Okay.
Let's see. Okay, you're just hanging out around here. Cool. I just haven't seen any of the guards hanging around the fighting pit before.
Don't worry.
Damn it, Aries, capitalize your stuff consistently.
Get some more oak.
Right, well, see if there's some laying around. Spruce. Of course it's spruce. Unfortunately, it's spruce around here.
Alright. Need to head back over then.
Any, updates on the things we talked about in the meeting?
Not at the moment, no.
Alright. Just want to stay in the loop. Rocker.
Didn't know if I was interrupting anything.
No, not really.
Alright.
Do want you to present your theory on Z, though.
Oh, yeah, alright. Yeah, we have a lot of information now.
Yes. If anything, we got a lot more information than we did actual chances of finding them from outside.
Yeah, do we want to talk about it here, or?
Apologies, I had to disassociate for a moment. What?
No, it's all good. Hi, I'm returned.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm in the middle of a construction project, and I need to go and grab more wood.
Alright.
Everything was fine getting
Yep.
over there and making it back here?
Mm-hmm. All good.
You know,
Yeah,
spill anything in front of you?
Wasn't Lando's creator.
That would explain some of what we heard.
What did you hear?
That he had been calling himself a family friend of Mist, but not to Lando.
Yeah.
Which,
Seemingly, his running theory is that after he was kicked out of the government plan because everyone called him a madman, he thinks that they continued the project.
oh, Mist.
But
Yeah.
oh, Ares
We
is
now
here, by the
know.
way.
I know.
Okay.
Maybe they should stay for another day. I'm a bit exhausted.
That's
That's
fair.
alright. If it's not urgent, then that's fine.
Have you told about Dr. Minos in general yet?
No, not particularly.
Oh.
I don't know who that is, really.
Dr. Minos is a new person at the farm. TLDR, ex-government scientist, was the one who made Mist a hybrid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been a day. I've got a lot of information.
It's
I
been
need
a
to
day.
process it.
Oh,
I need
God.
to process it all down.
Yes, Brocker was the
I'll
one
need to take that time and
writing
honestly.
notes.
They have 32 boys.
Ah.
Yeah?
It seems we did our job of going at this at different angles quite well because we got a lot of
Oh,
information.
lovely.
I have 7 of these.
Well, if you would like to donate any of them, feel free.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, I don't like the heads.
They're the mannequins.
I gave some of them over here jackets.
Mhm.
I
guess I could
was
take these.
wondering why there were mannequins in the...
To beat the fuck up.
Alright, fair
Yeah.
enough.
They will be moved into the next room over, though.
Okay.
Yep.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, we figured that it would be better just to make a new room.
No,
That's
I like
actually
that.
for,
Mhm.
exercise. And I still have the lockers right next door, so...
Mhm.
Yep, and then there's stuff for the equipment in here.
Oh, real quick, to summarize the Z stuff,
Mhm.
we think it was a raider from the Scorch. Because, so, Minos found the maze, then found how to get back, because you all left a lot of prints. He then covered them up, but that means someone could follow. So as I said in the meeting earlier, I heard from someone that there was a raider or someone that threatened Z while you are out at the Scorch. Someone at the Scorch heard that someone talked to a raider at the Scorch, and they said they were going to threaten Z. Z is now gone, and I think that the farm might know a little bit about it because Hershey and Mist went out on that day to go look for someone at the
Yes.
amusement park. They then went back. Hershey and Via then went to the amusement park, then went back or something, and now there is a blood stain at the amusement park. So we think that there is a raider from the Scorch that followed and attacked Z with some sort of reasoning, and then took them kidnapped.
And clearly Z put up a fight.
Then with the other two, I think they are disconnected.
Yes, I
see.
don't think Mr. Lando's situation is related to Z's.
Yeah. I have learned so much today.
Yeah.
My boots are nearly broken. I need to go repair stuff and then go to bed.
Alright.
Go lay down. We can talk another time.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah, good night. Good night.
Night. Love you. So we get all that. And then
Oh.
it's fairly obvious. For Mist and Lando to both have been taken at once, this was pre-planned. Heavily pre-planned. But to take both of them. Yes.
It's okay to take a break from this.
Sorry, I just...
No, I understand.
I'm worried.
I am too. But worrying ourselves to death isn't going to do much good for them.
I know. To summarize, I'm very concerned that the two of them were taken at once because neither of them are fully human.
That would be a point of interest.
It would. There's a lot of scientists here. And a lot of ones I'm not sure about their own codes of ethics.
Ingram,
Yes.
it's okay to take a break from this.
I recognize that. I just thought it important to tell you.
Yes. And you did. Thank you for telling me. We'll make sure word gets around.
Good.
Stuff spreads through here like wildfire, yeah?
I don't appreciate that type of metaphor being used for anything that's happening inside of these stadiums.
Sorry, got it from Ares. Spread like fire, then.
Yes. Yes. Spread like fire. Yeah.
Sorry. No. Honestly. You were out for a while, looking,
I was.
talking, getting information.
Mm-hmm.
Take a break. You did what you can for right now.
I know, and I'm one of the few ones who was out there who's actually been sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Which
concerning.
means you have a much heavier burden on your shoulders than the rest.
Do I?
As the only one who's going to be alert. Yeah. I apologize. Was that too blunt?
No, it's a valid point and one I had not considered.
To forego sleep is to put others at risk.
I entirely agree.
Good.
At the very least, Saturn is getting rest, and they are where Rylan is, even if he's refusing to sleep.
He'll sleep eventually. Be that when he burns himself out, or elsewise.
I think it'll be soon. According to him, he hasn't slept in 7 days.
People are going to end up dying like that.
I know. But what am I supposed to do? It's been made.
Are you to do anything? Other than be alert, be there for them when you can? You're not their boss.
Yes, as has been made exceedingly clear to me.
What?
As has been made exceedingly clear to me?
What does that mean?
It means that when you and Julian initially left, Lusk gave the order that I was supposed to make sure that the newcomers were not causing any trouble and to take responsibility for them, that later got revoked as I apparently took the order too seriously, deeming anything that they had done wrong my responsibility.
Hmm.
And had been driving myself slowly crazy, trying to keep track of all of the newcomers.
I see.
I see no point hiding this. You'd find it out from me, or you'd find it out from Las or Asriel.
I apologize. You just sounded very sour. And I was confused as to why. I
Right.
didn't think I did anything.
No. It has been made clear. And also, it has been made clear that locking someone in a room will not force them to go to sleep, even on multiple weeks of sleep deprivation, and I don't know how that man isn't dead.
I mean, I have
Icarus.
melatonin. I made more.
Thank you.
I could check my supplies, see how much I have right now.
I honestly think if you have any to spare, I might need some due to the sheer amount of stress I'm in.
Give me a bit.
Going to sit here and disassociate for approximately 90 seconds.
All right. No, I won't go there. Oh, that looks wimpy. Will a tree work? Never really tried that. Oh my god, it will. That's adorable. Damn. Sick as hell.
Your gift has arrived.
Ingram's dissociating for approximately...
Sorry, what, Ares?
Oh.
Yeah,
Whoa,
there
jump scare. Your gift has arrived, so
Oh,
we have
wonderful.
this and this.
You want me to take wine with the melatonin?
Well, no, you can always save it for later, but
Just checking.
I trust you not to do anything too stupid with it.
How many people are on the list of you trusting them for that? Cannot be large.
Yeah.
Am I the only one on that list?
Maybe.
Oh, good lord.
Listen, I'm very careful with stuff like that.
Thank you, Ares.
I mean, I can offer some to the others, but I'm not gonna force anyone to take medicine.
No. Glad you worked on that. That's going to be very nice.
I would have given it to you sooner, but
I
got
was out.
distracted a bit.
No,
Yeah, that too.
that's entirely fair. Did anything interesting happen here while I was out?
Well, I fought Artemis twice in a fighting pit.
Who won?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the first round was a tie. We both dropped to 2, both at the same time. And then the second one, I ended up winning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Congratulations,
like-
Aries.
We did like a few, like, not nice long minutes apart from the first and second fight. A little recharge. What else?
Well, you are
Facing around each other here.
fairly scrappy in a fight.
Hmm.
At least when you're not cheating.
Okay, that was one time.
And I will get to hold it over you for quite a while.
You're giving me a look.
Yes. Why are we cheating?
Okay, no, this was way before we actually like put the rules in place. I didn't call out that was on 2, and who was it against? I don't remember.
It was against me.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I didn't call out when I dropped to 2, and I kept going.
Yes. And then I called out at 2 when you were.
Half, I think.
And now the rules are much more set in place.
I've been following them ever since then.
I assume.
I need to rematch Broker though.
To be fair, the fights in the fighting pit against me tend to look a little odd.
Do
I
you
can-
have any more oak?
I could check.
It's mainly spruce in there. No, the few times I've been in the fighting ring, well, excluding one time that I fought Icarus, we've been making people tie their offhand behind their back.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it needs to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
And
It provides a nice challenge anyways.
And if I use my prosthetic, there's a good chance of me pushing metal through someone's face, and we don't want that.
No, we don't want that.
See, what if I want to risk it though?
No.
Aries,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be completely honest. I wouldn't hit you with it. And then you'd just be hitting me with both hands while I'm only using one. And then you'd be sad.
I would not be sad. Also, the answer is no, I don't have any more oak.
Okay. I thought of something different for the floor pattern.
Sounds good.
Nice. I don't know why you think I would be sad.
Because one of two things happened.
Mhm.
It means either one, you have won against someone who is fighting at a disadvantage and thus damaging your sense of honor, or two, you got your ass beat by someone using one hand while you're using two.
Oh shit, you're so right. Never mind. God damn it, why do you know me so well? I hate this.
Because we've been working together for 2 months now.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. It's closer to 3 now.
I mean, I've been enjoying your company in the lab, so...
As have I. I think we work quite well together.
The one issue I have is the schedule. That's the only issue I have about it. You and Sparky.
Yes. Well, you try teaching chemistry from scratch to a person who doesn't know what atoms are.
It was kind of funny though.
About those quirks and shit.
Yes, a little larger scale than that.
Oh.
Like, okay, you know, like oxygen and stuff, really tiny particles, all of that.
Oh, I don't.
Oh,
There's more people.
Okay.
There's... Oh no.
What happened is I essentially explained the math way of looking at how things are made out of, and I caused Sparky to have a bit of a crisis.
What? Why?
Careful, Artemis might have one.
Okay. Okay. You know how, like, everything around you, other than energy, is just made out of stuff, right?
Everything's made out of stuff.
Yes. Okay. Everything's made out of stuff. Now you take one of those things of stuff and you break it down. You break it down smaller and smaller and smaller. Right? You get from a tree
A lot of stuff.
to a little wood chip. Break that down even more and even more until you get the base blocks that make up everything. And they are so infinitesimally small, we cannot see them.
Yep.
These are called atoms. Absolutely everything is made out of these atoms that are made of 3 different types of particles. And the way that those are assorted make different things different things.
Would you mind if we walk and talk?
Yes, of course.
I need to get Birch.
We'll get Birch. Now, Sparky, upon hearing that absolutely everything is made out of these small, infinitesimally small little particles, then asked the question, am I made out of these particles? To which the answer is obviously yes. Everything is made out of them. And then Sparky asked, am I just the interaction of different atoms together in the shape of a person? And I said, yes, everyone is. And I think that changed his entire worldview and caused him to have a bit of a spiral.
It was funny though.
Okay.
I had to take a break after that one. I couldn't stop laughing.
Yeah, no, I had to push you out of the room for that. But
I don't really get it.
Anyways, these itty-bitty tiny particles, right? There are...
Okay.
There's... for our practical uses, there's about 150 of them. Different kinds.
Why is that sideways?
Why is what's... Because it isn't anymore.
Oh, cool. Sick.
And chemistry is taking these things and rearranging them to make new things. So you can understand how having to understand what atoms are is important to actually knowing how to do chemistry instead of accidentally, I don't know, filling an entire building with chlorine gas when you're trying to make bleach.
Yes.
Yes. I am trying to explain these things to him in a way that they are understandable and he can actually work with them. But we are starting from 0.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Why does he need to know this?
Because Sparky is currently apprenticing under Ares, and part of that is understanding how to make certain medicines, and for most of the medicines that are not something that you would just apply to a wound, you need to know chemistry to make them properly.
I think I'm out of iron.
Oh man.
Oh wait.
I can probably help you with that. Oh.
I just need to crush it.
Fair enough. Anyways, no. But to make sure that the entire weight of learning medical things is not on Ares' shoulders, I have been helping with the chemistry portions.
I see. Okay.
No, I've managed to explain what to do in the penicillium lab, for instance. I'm
I
fairly
turned on the crusher, by the way.
Thank
Oh,
you.
windmill.
I'm fairly confident by next week I might be able to get him to make a dose.
Of...
The penicillin.
Oh.
It's a bit easier than any of the chemistry stuff, but it's good to teach him proper lab safety.
Yeah, definitely on that one. Don't want the lab blowing up.
Yes, and if it's the penicillium lab, essentially the worst thing he can do is accidentally spill a whole lot of sludge on himself, and then feel very gross. Which, while unpleasant, is not a disaster.
Right. Huh. I'm glad you guys have that handled.
Yeah.
No, we've been, well, especially been focusing on that in the last 3 weeks.
I need to make them practice stitches more.
Right. Well, we have more than enough pig's hide.
Oh shit, it's done here. I'm gonna actually grab some more.
No. We've sort of been trying to cram in as much knowledge as possible in a short period of time without making his brain explode.
Right. It seems it's working?
Yes, I think so.
Question mark? Oh, okay.
He's been fine with a lot of minor incidents to the clinic. You know, sanitizing wounds, cleaning them up properly. It's like, oh no, someone has a scraped knee. Sparky, you can deal with it. We're
So like a nurse?
suppose. More like a med student.
Yeah. I don't know the difference.
It's okay. Next time when I get injured in some kind of way, Sparky can use me as a death subject. Might as well. That's what I did with the fucking arrow.
I still think I was not the right person to ask about that. For the first arrow.
You did decent enough.
I mean, yes, you're still alive.
Yeah. Partially blame myself from the amount of pain I decided to endure, because I refused to take medications.
I mean, I was ready to just rip that thing out. You weren't getting any issues of me not being confident enough to pull it out and it breaking inside you. Arrow.
I think I just would have cried at that point.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it went well, so it's whatever. It's fine. All my scars are gonna be from living here at this point.
Oh, speaking of pigskin, I really should start practicing on that again.
On what?
Ryland's decided he wants me to do a tattoo.
I want to watch that happen. Totally not for his reaction.
Oh my god.
Like, I'll be respectfully watching, okay? Very respectfully watching.
As I was saying, Artemis, Ryland wants me to do a tattoo on him.
Oh, I remember this talk.
Yes. Well, I should actually get to practicing on that.
Come on.
Oh, we're leaving. Okay. Fuck it, you gave me one, I'm having one.
Just be careful if you're gonna take melatonin.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll see. You tried the blanket I gave you first.
That was my intention, and to keep the melatonin on my bedside. No.
I really need to start getting blood bags. Oh god. Oh shit. Sorry, it's okay. Oh, I did just drop a shit ton of stuff. Just in case for emergencies, it'd be nice to have at least one bag of every blood type.
Or at least of the ones that are effective as donors.
Yeah. I'm really concerned. Well, you know, I don't think I have the patience to deal with people who don't want to sit there and stay still. That's the only issue. I can get them hooked up and, I don't know, give them books or something, but I don't know if people are willing to sit down for that long.
Well,
I've got a... Go ahead.
No, you can go ahead.
I've got a good amount of new books from Time on the Scorch, as well as some other books that I realized I had in my house.
Ooh.
That'd be nice.
If you need reading material for people.
Sparky needs to be reading a bit more. I mean, I finally gave him that book about the medical plants.
Oh, good.
Yeah, just in case they want to dive a bit more deeper in that one. I'm not gonna force them to, though.
Let's see, what else? No, I think Sparky is a little burnt out of some of the math I was giving him.
I don't blame you. I mean, them. Well, both of you, honestly.
Well, it's not like I ever exactly considered chemistry a fun subject for me. It's just something I needed to know.
Well, we gotta learn the stuff we hate to really get anywhere in life, so... Maybe we can make something to, like, try to encourage them, maybe? I don't know what, but...
Honestly, once he's got the calculations for moles down well enough, I was going to see if we could actually make something that he can see that the math actually means something. Listen,
we can throw Sparky a graduation party after we both believe that we have succeeded in our classes.
Oh, are we going to do a whole certificate?
I wouldn't be opposed to it.
I would not be opposed to that either.
See, and then we'll be able to say that there are the militia's first registered doctor.
Yeah, that sounds like a good way to get more people to come by. Give some actual trust to it.
You know, and this might just be me, but so I was out there. I met Dr. Minos. I do not trust a man with 4 doctorates. What the hell are you doing that you need that many doctorates?
Wait, why do we have so many?
I don't know.
Maybe it's to be a show off.
Well, clearly. If he actually was just doing research, he could do it with his first doctorate.
Maybe there was very special requirements or something.
Maybe it is sector politics, but it just rubs me the wrong way.
I don't understand it.
Okay.
What's the issue?
In most academic settings, a doctorate is enough to do nearly any kind of research you want. You have been shown as respected by the community. You have been shown to have a great amount of knowledge. You have been shown this is a person who spent a lot of time researching a specific subject. And this is a process that takes a lot of time.
A lot.
Then, if you were to research something not exactly in your original field, but tangentially related, you could definitely do it with that doctorate. Like, okay, I study mycology, but if all of a sudden I'm writing a thesis on bioremediation, not focusing on mushrooms, that could be accepted as legitimate research. It's like, oh, you branched out in life as time goes on. That's normal. To go through the process to get a doctorate, not even twice, but 4 times. That...
And it doesn't just mean the guy likes to study.
If he just liked to study, he could do that with a single doctorate. It just feels like unnecessary bragging.
Are you jealous?
No? I just... What was that laugh?
No, don't worry about it. Just a bit funny, I will be honest.
No, I'm not
Sorry.
jealous.
But it is a bit weird.
It is. It's very weird, and it might be some sector politics thing that I'm not understanding. But that says to me that I care more about the amount of degrees I've gotten than actually going out and doing research. And I realize that's such a minor thing to talk about when... But you told me to relax, and I am not thinking about the potential kidnappings. I'm just thinking about how weird that was.
Yeah, that's allowed. You're allowed to think about how weird that was.
It's very weird. It's not like you become Doctor Plus the moment you have a second doctorate. You're still just a doctor.
Perfect. One left over.
Yes.
Put that one there.
Okay, that's what's above us. Nice to know.
It's just one of those little things that really bugs me, and it shouldn't bug me because it's not a big deal and not that relevant to my life, but oh my god, it's annoying.
I see.
What? Oh, I think someone stole my block.
What type of block was it?
Smooth stone, I think?
I don't have it.
Sorry, I haven't.
Okay, I broke the wall to see what was above us.
I believe...
Do you have any more deep slate?
I can grab
I can
deep
get some more.
slate. Oh. I'll
Oh,
do it.
you can do that. I need to grab oak, more oak.
Alright.
Oh, shit, I keep grabbing it. Thank you.
Excuse
Everyone's sneezing today.
Well,
We have to go to a mine run.
we might have to.
More bonding time.
What type of deep slate did you need, Artemis?
I need tiles and then the smooth stuff. I'm doing an alternating pattern.
Tiles and the smooth stuff. Okay. Deep slate tiles.
Smooth stuff. I don't know what the different ones are.
Which one is the smooth stuff?
The one that's not the tile.
Okay. This one I'm holding right now.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Thank you.
This is bugging me so much. Makes absolutely no sense.
Sorry. What?
I'm trying to figure out why this is bugging me so much. It doesn't make sense.
I'm not sure.
Ares said they were going to do a run to get stuff from the mine. Or to get oak, I don't remember which one.
Oak.
Might be both.
Do you have any more of the polished? Thank you.
Of course.
It should be enough. Yeah, there we go. Don't really know what the design is, but...
I don't know, it was giving me something ocular. Also, it isn't symmetrical.
And more.
Okay, just making sure.
No, I had an uneven amount of the blue tiles, so... There's one extra over here versus the non-extra this way. If I end up with another one of these, I could just trade it off over here. Or I could put something else there.
Don't stress about it. There is a solid floor. Ares has stepped out. Rylan also knows about Saturn now, so that makes the 4 of us.
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay, just making sure. I wasn't certain when that exchange happened.
After the meeting.
Understood. Figured it was better to give you the information twice than you never having it.
Yes, no, I appreciate it. Via knows as well, if you weren't aware.
Yes, Via knows. That's why, Saturn has only been trusting Via as her doctor.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And if he's experienced with it.
I mean, it could be a little difficult to be experienced with it.
Yes, yeah.
Other than Saturn herself.
Are these back and front walls supposed to be solid and oak?
I believe I still put... Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and these are spaced out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Three, 4, 5.
Oh, we're doing perfect. That is even.
Yes.
I was so
I checked.
worried for a moment there.
No, I measured the room before I started building.
Sorry, I shouldn't have doubted you.
Alright, I know the workshop's uneven.
Oh, there's a certain level of chaos that I've come to expect here. Be happy to report that none of the fish are dead yet.
It's by Ares' best effort.
What did Ares do?
He went fishing.
What?
He tried to look at one of the fish closer by using a fishing rod.
Going to strangle that man.
Oh man. Oh, of course it's filled when I come back with the wood.
I apologize. I do need more wood help. I only have so much.
Well, lucky for you. Oh, hi. I didn't see you come in. Why you say it like that?
Ares.
Yeah. Did I do something wrong?
Why did you try to catch the fish in the aquarium?
Oh no. Why are you following? Hey, let's talk about this, okay?
Talking about this.
Yeah.
Talking about this. Start talking.
I would have done it, you know, it would have been safe, you know?
No, it wouldn't.
You know, I would have been careful.
No, fishing punctures a fish's mouth.
I was being really, really gentle. I was trying to scoop it up in a bucket. Because Artemis thinks it's not yellow and white.
Okay, I don't care what color the fish is. Don't fish it up.
I do. I was being gentle.
No.
Gentle.
That's the kind of gentle you end up using with Rylan, not gentle.
Okay, I am gentle. I can be gentle.
You can be gentle, which is why it's distressing when you aren't.
What was that supposed to mean?
You definitely were going to kill some of those fish.
I was not. I am not. I am not that evil. Okay.
You are not beating the allegations.
Allegations.
Wait till you hear what Brocker fucking did today.
What did Brocker do?
So, you remember the green little parrot in the bathroom?
Yes.
Ended up taming it, but not wanting it as a pet. Then proceeded to put it in the post office, because I said might as well just put it at least somewhere. So we go on an expedition, and I see a blue parrot, and I go down, like, near the hospital to grab it, and they fucking kill it in front of me.
Miss the both of you.
I can't have nothing, Ingram. I can't be happy here.
Aries, I have no idea what's
I just wanted the bird.
I know you wanted the bird.
And the bird got one-shotted in front of me.
I'm honestly amazed Golden Buddha is doing so well.
I fear someone would actually die if they were to kill Buddha.
Because your luck with animals is horrific.
Well, I don't know if you know this, but so far it's been other people killing my pets.
I know, which is distressing.
See, it's either that or people injure me constantly. It's one or the other.
Oh my god.
I'm so lucky, right?
No. You
You got my lucky rabbit's foot.
I also have my lucky rabbit's foot. I've been keeping it attached to my bag.
Yay. I mean, it saved me from death, so...
Sure.
That sure sounded very unsure. I like this pattern. It kind of reminds me of a turtle.
Huh. Artemis, what do you think? Does it look turtle-like?
I really don't know.
Like, imagine the long lines being its, like, legs, and then this being its head right there, and then everything else is a shell. Oh, yeah, and that's the little tail. Turtle.
I suppose.
Yeah, I guess so. It's got long arms, though.
They're special. It's special.
Oh.
It's okay. It helps them, like, I don't know, swim faster. I don't know if that fucking works. Special?
Yeah.
Not the best thing, well, at least for me.
Yeah, no.
No, that...
Sorry.
No, I got some of that as well.
Oh, that would be such a mean thing.
What?
You know, I thought of a kind of a messed up joke.
Oh no.
You know, special trio.
Oh.
Maybe not.
Implode.
It was the first thing I
I think
thought.
you deserve to implode.
I don't want to implode, actually. That's kind of rude.
Sorry.
Would you prefer to explode?
Yes, would you?
Which one would be least painful?
I'm not sure, but explode would make us have more of a mess to clean up.
I want that one then.
Okay.
so everyone else can suffer with me.
No, I really don't feel like cleaning up areas from the floor and the wall and the other wall and the ceiling and the wall and
That would be funny.
closing. And perhaps even another wall.
That's a lot of walls.
What?
It's 4 walls.
Holy shit, I need to take something. Where is it? That was a loud ass fucking sound. Holy
Actual
shit.
chair.
Mm-hmm. I made a good couple of these while we were out in the scorch. They fold up real nice and they're really light, so, you know.
I'm totally not running medication.
Oh dear.
It's 5 in the morning.
Oh no.
It's all good. I just finished it. Oh fuck.
Distressing.
It's okay, I caught it. I caught it, don't worry.
I see.
Ingram,
Yes.
how do you feel if I told you? No, how do you feel if you were to look back into the turtle tank and notice 6 more turtles in there?
6 more turtles.
Yeah, how would you feel about that?
Why would there be 6 more turtles?
Don't worry about
Confused
that.
and intrigued.
You wouldn't be mad though, right? Yeah. There's nothing there. There's the same amount of turtles that are in that water
Why
still.
do I not trust you?
Because I was here all day.
I don't know.
Listen, the only other person I would have been able to go out with was Artemis. See, look, it's the same amount of turtles are in here.
The same amount?
Yeah, 4.
Yep, that is.
So how do you feel if there's 6 more grown adult turtles?
Well, for one, you'd need a larger space for that many turtles.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, making a bit of a sandbar for the turtles to actually go up on land with would also be helpful for this type of cage. 2, I need them to be in a different enclosure because this is already an experimental enclosure where I am doing animal testing.
So, what if I do this? Will we leave the other bathroom completely open? And will we just take over this entire bathroom and turn it into an aquarium?
I believe Sparky's claimed the other bathroom.
We can still split this. So you just build a wall.
Also, I'm going to be completely honest, I want to see if these turtles are capable of reproducing viable offspring.
Want to find out? I mean, yeah, but wait, I need to know. What's...
It's under
We
the
have space.
stands.
We have space.
No, we are not building an aquarium.
Why not?
This aquarium was already horribly planned in the
No.
fact that
This
there
one
was...
will be planned. So hear
You know
me
what?
out, right?
If you write the plan out and give it to me for approval, I will
Wait,
then
hold on.
assess.
No, look at the visual, right? We break down this wall and replace it with prettier colors. And then we'll put down a new wall for the bathroom and make a new entrance into here.
Yes, I like that plan so far of having this separated from the bathroom. Yes.
Yes, we might have to find an alternative space to move these guys. that we have enough room to, you know, refill all the water and stuff, because that's going to be a pain trying to do that with them all in here. What's it?
Or we could expand this tank.
Well, yeah, that's the plan, but we're going to make it, like, more pretty and stuff, and then use sand and stuff, and it's not really a good idea to do it with them all in here.
I suppose.
We can have, like, make a little corner in here, in the bathroom. They won't be there for too long.
I will consider it. I don't think I'm awake enough to make that decision right now.
Oh, not right now. But, and then we can make the front of it, the wall, glass, so people can look through it. And I can get all the glass and stuff, so you wouldn't have to lift a finger.
Oh. Wonderful.
Punching bags.
Heck yes. There were not extra turtles, by the way.
Yes, I know.
Yet.
I already said.
Not yet.
Yes. Yet meaning there wasn't
But Iker, but what if it's saving the turtles again from a horrible spot?
Where the fuck are you finding these turtles?
Well, I got told that there was another aquarium.
No.
No. Look. They're in a very, very, like, it's like near a weird pool area. And it's a really, really tight aquarium, and there's like 4 turtles in there. They look so sad and grow. We can't just 4 more turtles.
Why do I feel like you're asking for a puppy?
It does kind of sound like that, yes.
You're only 12 years younger than me. Grow up.
Damn.
I trusted you.
What? Wait, no, how did I break your trust?
I didn't. I'm joking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know.
No, I can make my own choices. I'm bringing 4 turtles back here.
Oh, that's a horrible idea, but alright.
Why is it? Okay, if I showed you where they were, right? And if you saw how tiny the tank they're in currently, I think you would agree with me, actually. Like, the first aquarium, that was like, okay, they would have been fun here, but the second one, it's really tiny.
I'm just very concerned that I've had to treat 4 sea turtles for radiation poisoning. Which is not something I'd ever have to do in my life. I never thought I'd have to do that.
I don't remember if the turtles that we found is already radiated or not, actually.
Oh my god.
Either way, they would be.
Well, I mean, Brocker showed me where they... Was it? Fuck, who showed it to me? I don't remember, actually. Ingram, tell me if you need the blanket more heavy.
Oh, yes, I will do that after I test it for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
I really do appreciate that.
It was nothing, really. I did it while you and Sparky became evil and forced me on a break.
That is not becoming evil.
No, that definitely is an evil thing, right, Artemis?
No, that's holding you accountable.
Accountability is good.
Oh.
You heard him.
I feel like my 2 hours of sleep would have been good enough.
Listen, the same traits that got me called a stick in the mud out there today are also getting me an ally here right now.
I mean, I'm still doing the schedule anyways. I can still complain about it though.
Oh, no, entirely. You're fully allowed to complain about it.
No, those are too close.
Hopefully no one doesn't take a chunk out of this.
I'm sorry, do you mean like biting it?
Yes, I don't know why, but I just had a very, very strong image of this walking in here one day to just seeing a chunk bitten out of it. I feel like that's a possibility here.
Well, clearly I have to get started on that before anyone else calls dibs.
Oh, you're gonna bite it?
No, I'm not!
I mean, get it, I guess. I want to chew poppies, Ingram.
This is not one of them.
Oh.
You are insufferable.
So, Ingram, do you know 20 minutes is impossible?
What do you mean 20 minutes is impossible?
So last night, I decided, as to just lay down a bit with Icarus for at least 20 minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
You'd think that would be a doable thing. The moment we both laid down, 3 minutes later, we immediately get interrupted as I was trying to sleep. I was getting comfortable too.
I think at this rate, you're going to have to say over the radio, I'm going to sleep.
I don't think that would change anything.
I'm not sure it would change anything, but you would at least be able to stare at them and go, I told you so.
Okay, I'm gonna start being more of a grumpy bitch next time.
That's what I do. What? I'm not going to deny it.
Well, we all do have our moments.
Do you have
I
a
can
harness down here?
Yep.
Could I use it?
Oh, I
Yeah.
totally misheard that.
What? I'm curious on what you thought was said.
I heard harness, and I'm like,
Huh.
intriguing. Oh,
Back here. I can also have. Who put bricks in here?
in there?
In the furnace.
Oh, that was me, actually.
Oh wait. Oh, here. I have charcoal. There you go. You can use an outer mess.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm a dumbass. You can also use the glass room. There's a lot more in there.
Yes, there is.
Glass room.
Over here.
Yeah. I thought I showed it to you. It's where I make the chimes.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Forgot.
Oh, good. Yeah, I made Ryland one today.
If you pick that up with Silk Touch, I'll take them.
Oh,
Oh, that's how you do that then.
apologies.
Yes, that's how I make soap.
Apologies.
Well, if you give me something that has silk touch, I can do it because I come in here a lot.
I'll try and get you something with it then.
Nice.
Alright.
I'm a simple person. Hi, Buddha. Also, did I tell you that Azrael went through the cat door like a few days ago?
I actively saw her go for the cat door as well. I see.
Man, my memory is really not doing me well right now.
No, I'm not sure you were there when I saw that.
No, I definitely saw him doing this when like everyone was in here. And then they were like, well, technically, it doesn't say not to go through the cat door.
I honestly don't remember if I was there for that time or if she went through the cat door
No,
a
that's
second
exactly.
time.
I think they probably went through it the second time. I wouldn't be surprised. And then they said, well, it doesn't say in the rules not to do that.
Sounds like Azrael.
I'm about to put another sign the sign that says, don't use the fucking cat door, they're not a cat.
I don't know, you might get her making an argument that she is a cat then.
Real cats. What? And the cats that have all four... fuck, god damn it. Real cats that walk on all fours the entire time.
Define real.
Real as in you can't just slap fucking cat ears and a tail on you and call it a day.
I do not think that would stop Azrael.
Well, I'll ban them again from my lab. Completely. I mean, they have been getting better, but I'm like, I should.
She has been.
It's a miracle.
No, it's collective time and effort.
What?
Effort. Yay.
Collective time and effort in order to have better relations with Azrael.
Alright.
Oh, I can cuddle Cammy.
Do
Yeah, there you go.
either of you have some stone on you, like cobble or regular stone?
I can try.
Sorry.
Yeah, just check. No. We're honestly just socializing while you're building this, and you're more than welcome to socialize with us, but if you're asking for materials, we'll go get them.
There you go.
Don't like interrupting.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll need to smelt this.
Oh, if you need regular stone, I have that too.
Yeah.
I don't know which one you actually needed. It's...
Sorry. Here you go.
You're fine. I have like a stack and a few in here.
Alright.
Oh my god, that's what I'm missing. I
Oh.
actually need a clock.
Hey Graham, I need to show you something.
Yes. Slight
I made a
concern.
cute little enclosure. No, it's good stuff. Oops.
Just a small note. You know you don't actually need the key item in your hand, right?
I don't?
Nope.
I can't.
Just has to be in your inventory.
Why wasn't I told this earlier?
Because I didn't see you actively pulling out the key.
I didn't pull out the key the entire time. I didn't know.
This is nice.
Oh. Yeah,
Can I take the spare brewing stand?
Go for it. I was making this room. It was a bit more stuff in here, but I ended up clearing out because I didn't like the way it looked, so I tore everything out of here. And decided to try to redo it.
I think you need to see the expansions to my lab at some point.
Can I do it now?
I don't know. It depends where Artemis is.
Damn it. I hate that door so much. I
No,
have to wait a bit.
The
I don't mind.
The locked doors are kind of annoying.
And that only makes 2 fucking chains. Okay.
Oh, yes, chains are painfully inefficient.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
It's not much, but it's what I had on my person. That and 17 buckets.
Couldn't tell you what those were used for.
No idea. No idea. See, what else do I have in here? Huh. Oh, I think this might actually be yours.
Sorry?
There was, like, a gem left when you kind of went into that fugue state and put up all the trees and stuff.
What?
I kind of assumed that was yours.
What do you mean?
Okay, do you remember when people ended up confronting you about all the nut trees and the stuff on the wall and the stained lab coats?
Vaguely.
Mm-hmm. There was a weird... Well, there's some sort of purple gemstone on the ground there. And I kind of assumed it was yours, and I forgot to give it back to you.
Do you have it?
Yes, I do.
Can I have it?
Of course.
Just wondering where that went.
I'm sorry for holding on to it so long. That...
What? No, it's fine.
Okay.
I
Well,
didn't realize I left it there.
just... No, I knew there was something of yours that I had in my bag, but that's it. Let's see, I've got... Oh, that is a pitiful amount of ammunition left. Going to need to have to get more.
I think I'm gonna go lay down with Cammy.
Alright.
Alright. You go right on ahead.
Mm-hmm.
See ya.
Give Cammy some pets
Good
for
night.
me.
I will. Oh my god, can I stop? Okay, there you go. Artemis, if you need anything, you can grab stuff in the little storage room in the front.
Thank you. I should have all I need for right now, but I appreciate it.
Okay, nice. Bye.
Goodbye.
I know this definitely wasn't how you were hoping to find them, but I'm glad Les is back.
Yeah, I am too.
Les really held down the fort in your absence.
Yeah?
They did. They were essentially the authority figure after Vase.
Checks out.
No, they... Despite scaring me at a few times, they did a very good job.
Sounds like loss.
No.
They tend to scare people sometimes.
Yes, I have experienced that. All four of you seem quite intense.
Sorry?
That isn't a negative, you're just all very intense people.
How so?
All of you have the capacity to be legitimately terrifying in different ways.
Doesn't everybody?
Suppose. I think at a higher frequency than most. Well, once again, that isn't an insult, it's just...
just curious.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really see it myself, but
I mean... Hmm. No, that... I have to ask, did Asriel actually end up locking the both of you in her house?
yes.
Oh! Well, I'm glad you managed to make it out.
Hmm?
Well... Lus told me I need to get better at reading Asriel in order to prevent social issues again, and Asriel had been saying for a long period of time that when the two of you came back, she would trap both of you in her house and never let you go. I figured the never let you go part was an exaggeration, but I wasn't sure how serious she was being about literally locking you in her house.
No, she was quite serious.
Understood.
It's fine.
She confuses me.
Yeah, that's Asriel.
Did anything happen here while I was gone, or...?
Not too much, honestly. We were talking for a while.
Oh, no, that's...
The fights. Lus and Via fought.
Oh! Who won?
Lus.
As I expected, but still good to know.
Yeah, no, Lus is... grabby.
No, I like mentally keeping track of what would be appropriate bets for such things, and in quite a few matchups, I would be putting my money on Lus.
Fair enough.
Ares is a weird one to fight, isn't he?
Very jumpy.
Very jumpy. Lots of rapid
I'm
movements.
sorry for the late call. This is
Oh,
Icarus
come
just
on.
making sure that Rylan returned home safe.
Yes, I'm
What?
here. Don't worry about it.
What?
Just making sure.
Rylan, what's your current 20?
My fucking bed.
10-4, please radio in when you get back.
Yeah, whatever.
Not whatever.
Thank you.
Well, if he's in bed, maybe he'll actually sleep. I doubt it, but maybe he will.
Maybe.
Just because I was told I don't have to be responsible for them doesn't mean I'm not still concerned.
You're allowed to be concerned.
I suppose.
You are.
I'm glad the Penelope system is working well.
Mm-hmm.
I keep having to make up traits about her to explain why she gets brought up in conversation or on the radio.
Yeah.
Apparently, Penelope is quite gossipy and would like to hear about this conversation when we get home, for instance.
Important to make sure everybody knows them.
Mm-hmm. Very much so. Speaking of allowing yourself to rest, how are you holding up?
I'm here.
I see.
I don't know. I'm here.
I won't pry if you don't want me to.
I just don't know what else you want me to say, you know?
Usually if someone says I'm fine in an irritated tone, it means they're distressed in some manner, and sometimes they want emotional assistance, and sometimes they want someone to fuck off.
I didn't say I'm fine.
What? Yes, you said I'm here. Apologies. Same tonality.
My fault.
Which one would you prefer I do?
I don't mind you being here.
Okay.
Here we are.
I know you're probably incredibly busy, but I'm not exactly aware of anyone else in the militia who is quite as good at leatherworking as you, and I was wondering if I could maybe make a request.
Yeah? What do you need?
I need a new jacket that is not full length and built for winter. Because it is starting to get hot out there.
What length are we talking about?
Probably to my hips.
Let me see. Where did I put it?
Black, if that would be alright.
Dyeing leather isn't a problem.
No, it shouldn't be. Bunch of my friends, we used to put all sorts of patches and stuff on them.
What?
Showings of individuality or being part of a group. Show your interests, show your beliefs. Keep the ones that are probably going to get you shot on the front so you can see people getting mad.
I see.
Honestly, being here, I'd end up making sure the militia logo's somewhere.
Yeah? I mean, I'm skilled at making those badges.
I tend to have a lot of, gasp, I know this is a surprise, mycology-related ones.
No, really?
No, I did. Skulls and birds and bird skulls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Bird skulls sound cool.
Yeah, they are. No, I particularly liked doing ones that were not fully bleached out skulls yet, the sort of decay themes.
Huh.
No,
I
pretty
can't
much
find my ruler.
everyone had them, and then people would share patches and such.
I
And
found my ruler.
I'm glad you found your ruler.
It was in the backpack that was on my back.
Ah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do you mind?
go ahead. Do you want me to put my other arm on so you can get better measurements?
Hmm.
Or we can
Is
just...
it about the same length?
It's about
or-
the same size. Otherwise, it feels very asymmetrical.
Okay. When I do a pattern, I can make sure to have you try on the pattern when it's pinned together before
Okay.
I properly cut everything.
That sounds good.
At the very least, for that arm.
Thank you.
Mm.
No, and sometimes people would make a whole bunch of the patches or even do embroidery en masse, and you'd end up having matching stuff. It's nice.
Take off your bag.
Oh, yes, of course.
Do you want full sleeve?
Yes, please. Anything I'm going to end up wearing out there, I want to be full sleeve so I don't get bit.
Alright. And, measuring down by your hips.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Let me just...
No,
Wrong clipboard.
I
No,
do
no,
not
that's not it either.
understand people who go out there without full sleeves and pant legs.
They either haven't seen anyone been bit before. They don't fucking care.
Yes.
Either way, it's stupid.
It's very stupid. Lesser at the very least. If it isn't a proper bite, they might just get the leather and not you. Proved that a couple times.
Okay. Got it written down.
Thank you. Obviously, it isn't some massive priority, but be nice to have.
No. Honestly. It's been a while since I've been able to work with leather. I miss it.
Well,
I know it sounds dumb, but I like the smell of it tanning.
that isn't dumb, but knowing how leather is tanned slightly peculiar. I'm not going to judge you for it, however.
Smells like home.
Well, then of course you'd enjoy it. This is a lot of backpacks. This is an alarming amount of backpacks.
What do you mean?
How do you carry this much? Like,
Determination.
with Saturn and the potentially 10 anvils, I kind of get it now, but with you, how?
Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't really know. I just need to,
You're
so I do.
poor back.
My back's alright.
Hmm.
I forgot if I mentioned to you.
Yes.
I got the books back.
Oh. Oh, wonderful. I'm glad you did.
Mm-hmm.
Where were they?
Les took them.
I see.
They didn't mean to. They weren't the right sorts.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Both of those two really missed you guys.
Yeah, I could tell. The old sock to the face.
Well, perhaps it's not the traditional way of showing she cares, but still.
Nothing about as real as traditional,
No,
to be honest with you.
not really.
I appreciate it. I'm not trying to play catch up with what normal women act like.
I'm not quite sure what that comprises of, but alright.
I don't know. I guess it's not even just women. It's just dating in general. I don't. I tend to go after peculiar people, I guess.
Well, you've managed to get 3 of them who all seem to care about you very much, so you must be doing something right.
Yeah. You'd figure. At least in some method of the madness.
I really hope Mist does turn out to be alright. And Lando too, but Mist had been around a lot.
Yeah?
It was clear that her and Rylan really made each other happy.
Well, it's good to hear at least. That they made each other happy.
Rylan would end up saying things like he hates everyone except Mist, which is a hell of an improvement.
Yeah?
I think so.
Fair enough. No, that looks dumb.
Mm. Mm. No. Mm. It's good to have you two back around. It seems like things are trying to move back into a normal despite the madness of the world around us.
Yeah. Something like that at least.
Mm.
Seems like everything's moving a lot quicker.
I suppose so. I was still grappling with the idea that Jerry did that.
Sorry?
To Les, I'm still grappling with that idea.
I don't know.
I don't expect you to know.
I'm honestly just... I'm more worried about internal affairs myself. At the moment, I guess.
How so?
Internal affairs is, as you put it, what I do here.
External.
External, yeah. Sorry.
Sorry, I was about to go like, what happened internally? I think...
Maybe I mean more internal affairs then.
Oh?
I don't know. I guess it's gonna sound dumb, but I'm glad that everyone did well off without me. I just... struggling a bit, I guess, fitting back in.
That...
Fuck, I get lost over here.
That isn't...
Lost my own damn house.
That isn't dumb. Coming back to see things have changed, that the world has moved without you is stressful.
Yeah. It is. Oh. Sorry. Thought I heard someone moving over there.
Probably the guard. I'm quite worried about that issue myself, to be honest. Not in this exact scenario, but...
What do you mean?
My son's still alive. And I don't know if we'll recognize each other by the time we end up reuniting. And that thought terrifies me.
Either way, you're still family.
Well, then... I suppose that point could be raised with you and your militia.
I don't know. I don't know how true that is. I mean, respectfully, Ingram.
Yes.
I haven't felt safe enough to put down my bags and unpack.
I see. Is there something I could do to assist in you feeling safer?
I don't know if it's safer that I'm looking for. I'm not wording my words well.
You can take your time.
things have moved on without me. Things have people have filled slots that I normally fill. My little workshop seems really outdated compared to all this work.
Well, there's no reason you can't make a new workshop.
I don't got a claim to this place. Not over here.
Why not?
Every corner and every nook of it seems it's a new face.
There are definitely places that can still be built. Hey, this isn't about the building. This is about you. This is your feelings that you are then projecting onto the building. I'm trying to get my thoughts in order.
Alright.
People actively wanted you to come back. People missed you. People want you here. Yes, things have changed. That's how life works.
I know that.
Sorry. It's just...
Ingram, all I've been doing here is scaring people. I'll be honest with you, I think that's all I was doing when I left.
Well, we cannot control what happened in the past. What are we going to do about it in the future? In the present?
I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing that's scaring people. Like, I'm just stepping in a room and people shut up.
You have a tendency to glower over people. You speak at an irritated tone. You tend to order people around, as well as the fact that you have been quite stressed and on edge and will do things like putting the entire stadium on lockdown without an understanding of why.
The situation was still developing with that last one.
I understand that. I'm trying to explain. And
how do I glower? Glare?
They're different words, but glare would also work. You are tall and intimidating and quite muscular, and you have a deep, powerful voice. People find that intimidating.
That's not really something I can change.
I recognize that. Okay, part of it is like this conversation right now. I'm trying to explain things, and I understand you are trying to understand the things I am saying. It feels like you're arguing with me.
What?
When you ask questions like that, in the way you have been doing, it feels like you are arguing that my point is invalid, rather than trying to understand it. I'm sorry, was that too blunt?
that I... How else am I supposed to ask for clarification then?
Honestly, instead of saying a statement that is like, but this is what happened, going, could you explain that, might help. I don't know. I'm not good at this stuff. I am not good at working with people. It is not a skill I have. I'm just trying my best.
I didn't mean to make you feel like you weren't. I just... You seemed to have a lot of words to say. So I thought you might have known more. I don't...
No, I ramble.
I don't really see how I look or how I sound.
I know that. You don't have the benefits of coming across as non-threatening as I do, literally looking weaker than anyone else in a fight. And however, people often find me very likely to be snobbish or looking down on them because I seem educated, which isn't wrong that I'm educated, but I really am not trying to look down on people.
I'd never really got that.
Yes, and I appreciate that, but this is a thing that has come up multiple times. Honestly, maybe asking your partners who spend more time around you about it might be good, and they'd be a lot more... well, compared to a lot of the folks around here, they'd be a lot more likely to give you a blunt and truthful answer.
Yeah.
No,
That's fair.
I just seem like I have a lot to say because I am an incessant blabbermouth. I talk constantly. I do.
I guess.
If I'm given the floor, I fill up the entire room with sound. But if I'm not given the floor, I tend to be quiet. I've known this about myself for a while.
I don't understand what you mean.
Okay, what I mean about what thing in particular?
I don't understand how this thought and the last connect.
People will perceive all of us with some level of bias due to our bodies, our tonalities, our voices. And
right.
I genuinely think coming across as not scary is going to be harder for you than for most people. And that is not to try and discourage you. I'm just saying it's probably going to take a bit more work than it would through the average person.
can see that. Okay.
I also just genuinely think being able to talk with people more in this sort of position of not being an authority figure, but just another person, like we're doing now, is going to make people a lot less tense. Because when they only see you as an authority figure, as someone who shows up when things go wrong, they're going to get worried when you're around.
I had thought that I was doing that yesterday with when we were talking with Rylan and Icarus and Isla and Ares. Icarus was working on the beams, so I offered to help. We were just talking.
That's probably a very good thing.
Right.
A lot of this social stuff takes time, and that's really annoying. Once again, I'm not good at this, so I could be entirely incorrect in giving you false information.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know. Saying that it takes time for this kind of shit. It's kind of a moot point when all it takes is one fuck up. Someone sitting there fucking shaking that you're around.
Who was shaking?
Quinley. Jerry.
Well,
Fuck, even Lexi. Who isn't afraid of me?
at the moment, I don't particularly care about Cherry's opinion.
But I do. I need to.
Fair enough.
I can't just throw away his perspective because I don't like him.
I understand that, and that isn't what I was implying. I'm pissed off, and I don't think I'm in the emotional state to care about what he thinks right now.
Okay.
Isn't damning someone forever, that's taking in new data, and that also takes time with me. Wish my mind worked more efficiently.
At least you got one that works.
Barely.
Down to keep talking. I just want to move in here.
Yeah, no problem. But mine that works some of the time isn't good enough. Especially when it's my only redeeming trait.
What do you mean?
People expect me to have a high intelligence and keep me around because of it. If I can't adequately perform said intelligence, then exactly of purpose.
You do, though. or a person. Friend.
I suppose. I don't know. My thoughts get away from me in isolation.
You're not alone on that.
I like having both Brocker and Ares around because they keep me very grounded. They keep most of my thoughts fairly reasonable. No. As
I mean,
reasonable as you can be.
Ares seems to think the world of you.
I know he does.
Thinks you're leadership material.
Yes, I've heard that opinion from him, and I don't think it's correct.
I don't either.
Thanks.
What?
I believe that would typically be considered a very rude statement.
Oh. Sorry.
And it took me off guard. No, I don't think I'm leadership material either. I think it would drive me insane very quickly.
Yeah, probably. Just what I've seen of you. You're frantic.
I am.
You're like... You know when you've got one of those wires in one of those cars that have a little bit of juice?
Mm-hmm.
And they're fraying at the end and they're sparking? You've got a lot of energy. You've got a lot of potential, but you've got it shooting everywhere.
I fail in every possible way, yes.
What? I just meant energy.
Oh, apologies.
You got the makings of someone who can lead. I don't think you're a leader. Those are two very different things.
Definitely do not want to be a leader. But I want to be able to have a place that's safe, have people around me I care about, and to be able to work on my research and have it actually be something that helps people. That is the cheat sheet. And the thing is, the world makes all of those things very difficult.
Yeah. Sure fucking does.
Combine that with an unhealthy dose of paranoia, and you get me. Bye-bye. Suppose you don't want to hear all this.
I don't know. I don't mind. Like I said, you have a lot of energy. Needs to be directed. I get that.
Suppose. Yes?
I get that. I don't like being left my own a lot either. But People are a lot more independent. Which is a good thing, I realize. But means they make stupid decisions. Means that I'm alone, and all I get to talk to them with is when they're reporting their stupid decisions to me. So I don't get to talk with them as a person. I get to talk with them as somebody to fix their problems. And that's somebody with worth, at least. Somebody that can fix things is somebody who has worth. Elsewise, I'm left alone.
At least they tell you when the thing's actually broken before you have to go in and save their life when they're gonna fucking kill themselves without your presence.
How are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Ares almost drowned himself. Brocker went in to save him, even though he kept trying to dive in repeatedly, and even though myself and Mist were a mere minute and a half away, neither of us were told about this. Until eventually, Brocker is coughing up blood from his damaged lungs that had been trying to hold on to all the air, and Ares is trying to submerge himself at the bottom of the ocean. This happened like
Ingram.
months ago.
I'm gonna say something. It's gonna sound really fucking mean.
Yeah.
When was Brocker supposed to tell you that something like that was happening? Was he supposed to hold the radio under the water and hope that the fucking waves hit you? Sometimes you need to act. If I had waited, if I had tried to call for help, you'd be dead. We'd both be dead. People aren't gonna tell you things. And it sucks. And I know that it sucks. I don't fucking like it either. And it's not fair that those two did that to you. Not at all. But genuinely, think about it.
I know.
If you had known, you were still a minute and a half out. I don't mean to say this to rub this in your face. I say this because you're a parent. You know how quickly it takes for someone to drown. You look away and someone can drown in an instant. What's a minute and a half out gonna do?
The only reason he's alive is because I actually went in and pulled him up. Because I went to go back and check on them.
Well, that's good. And I'm glad you did.
Sorry, I shouldn't be upset. I shouldn't be.
What is shouldn't's going to do? You're upset.
Get me
You're
enough
mad.
time to leave this room so you can stop judging me.
What? When was I ever fucking judging you? I'm trying to help. I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
Why is the response to hearing that I'm upset to tell me that too bad they were doing the right thing anyways?
I don't think that's what I said.
What did you say?
I said they couldn't have done anything different.
Yes.
I'm not saying what they did was right. I'm not saying too bad.
What am I supposed to take from that statement?
You...
I know, I can't control everything. That's solution.
You won't be told everything.
No, I won't.
I don't get told everything.
No, you don't. And it's clear that makes you quite mad.
It does. So why do you think I'm judging you? I do the same fucking thing.
I realize I'm in the wrong for being mad about this.
Okay?
Suppose that doesn't make sense.
You're mad about this. Period. Yes?
Yes.
How? I don't know. For me, knowing that they wouldn't have had any chance to tell me helps. Knowing that it wouldn't have even crossed their mind at the moment because they were busy doing something that would have saved each other's lives helps. It means that I can trust them to work, to do things, to take action without needing to check in with me. I thought that might help.
Just reinforces the fact that if I didn't trust them, or rather I did trust them instead of not trusting them in that moment and go to check in on them, that at the very least Ares would be dead. And I don't like having to not trust these people.
I don't like that either.
I don't like that there's a medical disaster every couple of days. I don't like that people assume I know what I'm doing because I'm the only one who's trying. No, that's a lie. I am not the only one. But I am one of the few people who is actively trying to stop people from being in these horrible situations. Or staying up for 7 days in a row. didn't sign up for any of this. And it hurts because I know I don't have to do these things. I can let these people die. I can let them get themselves hurt. But I actually care about them. Unless I won't let myself do that.
Mm-hmm.
I never know if letting someone slip away for a little bit is going to end up with, oh, I don't know, Mist and her brother disappearing off the face of the earth. It's a lot.
What?
I'm incredibly worried about those two, but Mist, there were multiple times where I had been quite upset and she was the lone one to comfort me. And the idea that, oh, we let her go make her own decisions. Of course we do, she's an adult, but if... And then we do that because that's the obvious thing to do, and then she's missing it. It makes Azrael's ideology make a lot more sense. And I hate that I feel that way.
Azrael's ideology.
Take the two of you, lock them up forever. Make sure they can't make any stupid decisions that will hurt them. It's a horrible idea.
That's not an ideology. That is somebody coping with the fact that she can't control people around her, that she can't keep people safe.
Yeah.
That's different. Is it not?
The same base ideas. Feeling that...
Yes, but... Go
Fine.
on.
Use what word you would prefer rather than ideology.
No, because you're not understanding what I'm saying. Let me try again. One damns her. To call it an ideology is damning. To understand that it is something that she needs, she feels the need to do. She doesn't want to keep us here and sad and miserable. She wants us to be happy.
I know.
Do you?
I know that despite her, at least what I presume to know, that despite her wanting to claim these things, keeping you safe against all ills hidden away, she's furious and upset and lost and doesn't know how to cope with the fact that two of the most important people in her life just disappeared out of her grasp and could have been dead or worse, and this is the only way she feels she can take care of them so they don't go missing again. think I've got a pretty good handle on that one.
Then why did you feel the need to pull her into this?
As I was comparing my own emotions to what she did. I'm not trying to damn Azrael. I'm trying to use a shorthand to explain how I'm feeling.
I don't think I understand. Ingram, I'm aware that this place is a mess. I'm aware that there's a lot going on that shouldn't have fucking happened. That you shouldn't have to deal with. I guess what I don't understand is why it feels like every time I try and talk with you, in this entire conversation we've been having, you escalate each time we get a little footstep. You're escalating and escalating.
Apologies.
I can't keep up.
I didn't recognize I was doing that.
I don't think that fast. I'm sorry.
What? Wait, why are you sorry?
I can't keep up. But it's clear that other people can. And even Ares were shattering back and forth very easily. I was still 7 steps behind. I like talking. I like socializing with you too. It's just I got left behind. Physically at certain points.
Jeez.
How am I supposed to keep up?
I didn't realize you were interested in the conversation.
Why else would I be there?
Because you were working on the gym.
And I asked you to come with me. To walk with me as I got wood.
Right. If I say something that doesn't make sense, or you don't have the knowledge to understand, I am giving you explicit permission to ask me what the hell I'm talking about. Because I do get excited, and I do end up talking about things that make no sense to most people. And I hope they actually make sense.
It's hard to stop a whirlwind. want to. I want to understand genuinely. I thought what you were talking about with the little particles making up us and being just the interactions between it, like you were saying.
Yes.
You were helping. That's interesting.
No. It is. It's incredibly interesting. It's how our world works.
I'm just a bit. You gotta slow down for me.
Okay, I'll try to do that.
Fuck. Sorry. I need a minute.
Okay, I'll give you a minute. Joe Ingram, you are a massive asshole. And you exploded on someone who didn't need to hear any of that. You just keep talking and it means nothing. Absolutely nothing of actual value comes out of your mouth.
Ingram?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, hey.
I'm sorry for yelling at you.
Sorry for going off like that.
I apologize for rambling on.
You're fine.
It's clearly not fine if it made you that upset.
A lot of small things make me upset. I don't really know what to say. It's not really on anyone but me. Do something about it.
Really not smart, you know. I was...
Yeah. Yeah, right.
No. If I was smart, I'd have some idea I was making you upset before making you explode. I'd have some idea I was isolating you from the conversation.
What's that got to do with being smart?
They're skills. They're skills I should have.
What does that have to do with being smart?
Suppose I consider it a part of intelligence.
Okay.
I know.
Sorry, go ahead.
I know a lot about a singular subject and one prerequisite subject, and past that, people seem to think I'm smart and I can't fix things.
I'm sorry that you feel like that. I think you're really smart. Genuinely. And it's not just because of the mushroom stuff. Like I said, you have some leadership qualities to you. That isn't... That isn't something I say lightly. Ingram.
Yes.
You seem to know what you're doing a lot. And I don't know if that's you trying to make up for something or not, but that still shows skill to be able to.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You are smart as hell. You say that you're not socially smart, but fuck. You're pretty damn socially smart. How else would I be able to ask you how I'm scaring people and you fucking shotgun off 4 or 5 different things. I wouldn't have even thought of in a million years.
Oh.
You're smart. You're socially smart. It just seems like it's in a different way than what you're trying to hold your standards against.
Suppose.
I'm yelling.
You are.
Sorry. I
That's
genuinely didn't mean to yell.
probably a thing on the to work on list for the scariness.
Ah. Yeah.
I really like fungi. They make sense. Those types of things make sense to me. How they grow, how they communicate, even how they interact, what they consume. Those things make sense. People don't make sense.
No, not really.
I get the sense from other people they're supposed to make sense.
What do you mean?
Other people don't seem to struggle like this.
I mean, said it yourself. Peculiar.
Yeah, suppose.
The doctor, he gave you a book?
No.
In-
Rylan
um,
did.
Right. Sorry, you were trying to give it to me while he was around.
Yes, that is
That-
correct.
I got those mixed up. Either way, it still pertains, right? Is that the right use of that word? I don't know.
That seemed correct, yes.
Maybe it's like flexibility, you know? How some people are born real flexible, and other times you gotta work at it.
Yeah.
Like, some people have those thumbs that bend really, really far back.
Mm-hmm. Sort of variety in people's ability.
Yeah.
I feel bad having dumped all this stuff on you.
I don't know. I've been told I'm a good listener. good to talk to. I don't know.
No. I'm sorry about talking too quickly.
Sorry I didn't speak up. Before it got to be too much.
Genuinely didn't realize you were upset about that until you told me.
I wasn't trying to let you know, to be honest. I was trying to be small so that you could continue having your conversation. So you can continue figuring your shit out.
Showed up and took over your conversation with Ares. And that wasn't right of me.
It happens.
Still doesn't make it right.
It's not just you.
I know. I think I was a bit upset after yesterday, too. I seemed to be quite a few people's lowest priority that day, which makes sense. I think I was upset about it.
You should let them know.
Perhaps. I don't know. Okay. Are there any things I've said that have been really confusing and need clarification? And this can be anything from a word to an entire fragment of conversation. You can take your time.
I'll be completely honest with you, Ingram.
Yes.
And stuff like that happens. I tend to try and associate it as best I can.
Mm-hmm.
And then I need to move on to try and catch up. I can't hold on to that stuff.
Right.
It's not that I'm not listening. That's
No.
not what I'm trying to say. Wait.
No, I understand that fully.
Huh?
It's like I'm constantly handing you new things, and to grab the new things, you have to drop the ones you were carrying first. Otherwise,
Yes.
there's no room in your hands.
Yeah. Yelling. Yes.
No,
Pretty much.
I get that. I get that is a thing with you now.
You don't gotta dumb down everything for me. But
I'm sorry, was that
just
metaphor too dumb?
No, I'm
Oh.
continuing off what you said. You don't need to dumb everything down for me. Comma. I was still thinking about what to say after the comma.
Sorry, is it weird to laugh at that?
No, that's okay.
Okay.
I tend to think as I'm talking. It's why I talk a bit slow.
I have so many thoughts in my head, they won't leave fast enough, so I write them down.
I've been doing that too. Writing things down.
Except then I go and look at the page, and more than half of it is nonsense.
Yeah. I get that. Maybe you can try slowing down, and I can try being less scary.
Okay. Is this slowing down specifically with you, or something I should do in all situations?
I can only really tell for me. Ares seemed to keep up with you fine. Brocker seems to keep up with you fine. The rest do. I think it's just me.
A bunch of the others will tell me to stop and explain what the fuck I'm talking about if I've gone off the rails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're better at that than I am.
I do that a lot. I'll start sinking in some sort of spiral and I won't know where to get off from it. Try to. Yes.
You're alright, go ahead.
I try to present the ideas that make sense, but a lot of them don't.
When that happens, I guess it's something I need to figure out myself, but I don't know how to ask questions that don't seem like a fight.
That is true. I think it's instead of making a statement that challenges the initial statement face to face like that, having a question that asks for clarification or expands on it is better.
Huh. Can you give me an example?
Okay. So, if... what is a good example? If I say, me and Ares went to the aquarium to save turtles, and your response was, why the hell did you do that? You're going to give the turtles radiation poisoning. That's going to be seen as a fight. But if you ask why you were taking turtles, or perhaps even interesting, what safety procedures did you take? Those aren't a fight, those are sideways without agreeing with the statement.
But those are assuming things about the situation.
All of them are. I mean, the first conflicting one was assuming things, and the sideways other ones were also assuming things. People assume things when they make questions. I don't know, I'm not good at this.
I'm not either.
It's
It's hard to hear you, and I'm trying to get closer to you, but I'm realizing that I've been cornering you into the back corner of this room this entire time.
okay. Let me move in a way that I have an exit strategy, and then you can get close. Or not. Okay. I'll give you a moment.
I don't think I can fix this.
No. I don't think any of this can be fixed this night.
Tired. I don't want
Right.
to just keep fighting, keep going in circles. I don't want to corner you until I fix something. I keep doing that to people. I didn't mean to. I didn't realize I did until I came back and I saw you were standing there and sitting there. You
was
just stayed there.
sitting. Well, you told me to stay there.
What?
Okay, you didn't explicitly tell me to stay there, but you said you'd just be a minute, meaning there's an implication that I stay in the area so that you can return. And honestly, I was feeling bad and writing things in my book.
Okay.
Saying to someone just a minute implies they're going to stay there.
It doesn't. You could have left.
I could have. That would have felt like an asshole thing to do.
But you could have left.
I could have, yes.
I don't want you to think that you had to stay here to be polite.
Oh. I see. No, that would have felt fairly dickish if I just ran away. Probably would have made you feel a lot worse, I think. I might be wrong, though.
I don't know.
I'm
just worried. This keeps happening.
Specifically with me or in general?
I wasn't paying enough attention the last couple times with with you. It's been a while.
It has.
No, God, I did. Fuck, I put us on that rooftop.
You did. We were fairly isolated at that point, yes.
You didn't know where you were.
I didn't.
I think I might just be a bad person.
Okay, there is some sort of jump in logic there that I am unaware of.
I can try and explain it. I've said it before. I keep hurting people. I keep scaring people. Keep yelling at people and getting into fights with people.
Mm-hmm.
Not even fucking realizing it until I'm shot or yelled at, or I'm sitting there fucking crying. Doesn't make any sense. That's making any sense unless that's just the default state that I am. I am big. I am loud.
You are big and loud, yes. I don't see how those traits are bad. Brocker is also big and loud.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. My head hurts.
I'm sorry. I don't know how you've jumped to calling yourself bad.
I don't know.
I won't pry if you don't want me to.
No, I genuinely don't know.
Oh, okay. Sorry. A lot of people say that when they just want me to piss off.
It's weird. It's weird of them to do that.
It is, but it is a pattern. Okay, you felt bad realizing you were isolating me without an exit route and made a comparison to that with the previous time we were isolated and talked. And if I'm allowed to make a guess, likely having the same thought about your encounter with Cherry where you got bit?
And Quinley.
I didn't know about that one, but okay.
I cornered her and she shot me.
I don't blame her.
I don't either. But I'm just, that's the long and short of it.
Not here to judge your morality on this. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
Yes. I'm giving you the data too.
Right. Okay. You recognize, at least cognitively, that cornering people like that makes them upset and in a fight or flight.
Yes.
And
but often only after they're already upset.
yes.
Yes.
However, it is a pattern that you continue to fall into.
Yes. I'm yelling. Yes.
You are yelling.
Sorry.
I think, to some extent, you are going to have to make sure you don't put people in situations where they're cornered.
Okay.
Being isolated with just one other person, especially when they are more physically capable than you, or more combat capable than you, even if you enjoy their presence, does give the implication that if something were to happen, you would be, not you, but myself, would be the one to die. This doesn't mean you can't talk to people one-on-one, but making sure there's some level of escape route.
I don't understand.
Okay. So you were upset about me being in this corner where, feasibly, my only attempts for escape would be to run past you or to climb this, which would take far too much time, especially considering I only have one arm on me right now. The other tactic would be to go around the stands, which would be easily catchable. You were upset about that. Once I moved to a position where I had both the spa door, the route behind me, and our lovely buddy over here who is not going to mention a goddamn word that we've talked about, who could protect me, you feel a lot more comfortable because you don't feel as if you are trapping me here. And if I were in a situation where I was worried about you attacking me, I would also feel a lot more comfortable. Because I have multiple escape routes.
Right.
When you're around new people, especially those who view you as an authority figure or are physically weaker than you, that's a good thing to keep in mind. It's also... Can I make a little bit of a guess, Artemis?
Yes, sure.
Did you have a really large growth spurt at a really young age?
Kinda, yeah.
You
What?
act like someone who hasn't had much time where they felt... How do I put this nicely?
Just say it.
You don't act like someone who has experience being the smaller one in a situation. Or the physically weaker one. It feels like you don't have a baseline of information for that.
Okay.
And a lot of people out here do have that worry and vulnerability. So it's something you're going to need to learn about, I think.
I want to be small.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be small.
Except that I can't have that.
I mean, you can still be emotionally open, you can still be vulnerable, you can still be protected, even if you aren't physically small.
But I won't be small.
I suppose not. And there.
I don't know. It's stupid. This is stupid.
No. That doesn't sound stupid to me.
How does trying to be something that I'm not, wanting to be something that I'm not sound stupid?
Why does wanting to be something that you're not sound stupid? People do that kind of stuff all the time. You're kidding, right? People... Not everyone is happy in the body they have. That's fairly normal. At least I think it is. Maybe it isn't.
I don't know.
I don't know either. A lot of people seem to have things about their physical form they dislike. I thought that was relatively normal.
I don't know.
I don't think it's bad, at the very least. What about being small do you want? It's okay. Cry.
Crying again.
I'm not mad at you for crying.
Sorry.
You do not need to apologize to me for crying.
We're trying to have a conversation.
Yes, and you are expressing an emotion you're feeling in a very healthy manner.
I don't know what it is that seems appealing about being small. I want... Don't laugh.
I'm not going to.
But I want to be able to be held. To be able to be loud. To be able to just be. without, without scaring people. But it seems so much happier. People trust you more. People don't think of you as some dumb oaf.
I don't think you're dumb. And I don't think these emotions are anything that anyone should laugh about. They clearly come from a place of a lot of pain and openness and vulnerability. I don't think any of this is dumb. I think you're upset about how the world is treating you, and you want it to treat you better. That's nothing laughable. That's I don't have a word for it. But I think it's very understandable.
Is it?
Yes! I mean,
I didn't think it would be.
no, this is like the thing you've said all day that makes the most sense.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I mean, if in my interpretation, this is... I am a very vulnerable human being who wants to be able to express themselves without being judged for who I am, and wants comfort and joy, and I want the ability to be happy without being judged for it, and I'm tired of making other people hurt. I don't know a better way to encapsulate the human experience.
Oh.
You can tell me if any of what I just said was wrong, but...
It's not.
No, that... Artemis, that's... Thank you for sharing that with me. That couldn't have been easy. I'll try to be better about not being spooked by you. I'm not good at it. I get spooked by almost everyone, but I'll try my best. I'm sorry for pushing a lot of this blame on things you need to do instead of realizing I need to do things too. I have an issue with that. I need to start working on that. Listen, growth is never ending, unfortunately. And if I don't make actions in order to grow properly, I am... Who knows what I'm gonna turn into.
Like one of those trees that have a bike in it.
You know what? Sure, I'm a tree with a bicycle in it.
Wait, that's... That's not what I meant.
No, you're trying to remove the bicycle before I become a tree with a bicycle in it, but the imagery is too silly.
Oh,
It's very
wow.
silly.
It is. And dumb.
Incredibly dumb.
That's allowed to be dumb.
Oh, definitely. The tree with a bicycle in it is allowed to be dumb.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Good. Because it is.
It is so dumb.
I like seeing them around. They're stupid.
You know, I'm actually surprised that not with Atlas, but even with the other cities, nobody's been using like pedal bikes. It seems like they'd be good to have around, but no, you only see them in those fucking trees.
Exactly. Trust me, I'd make one if I knew how.
That shouldn't be that hard. I'm pretty sure there was a bike shop up on the pier, if not a scooter shop.
Problem for another day.
Oh, definitely. Definitely, and if it doesn't work, we can chuck the bicycles into a tree.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. We both got really riled up, didn't we?
I mean, look where we're standing. Practically at positions.
I suppose so, but neither of us have come to blows.
No, only that fuck-ass mannequin.
Yes, I definitely gave the mannequin a bit of a beating. I've been struggling with controlling my emotions lately.
Les told me beating on a mannequin helps.
Good to know. I'm not sure it helped, I just sort of cried when mine fell down.
Oh. I just pick them back up.
I know, but it
And then I
sort
keep
of
going. Sorry, not the point. I also just like the sound they make when you hit them. It's a good sound.
Yeah, fair.
No, not that one. The, that one. And then you gotta make sure you're hitting him on the downswing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Mhm.
So not that.
Yeah. As you're falling.
Huh.
Use gravity.
Increased momentum.
Yeah.
Okay, you know that's like some of the math stuff, right? You're not dumb. That's physics. That's applied physics.
Oh.
You solved an applied physics problem that I didn't even realize was there to solve.
Can you show me the math for that sometime?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I think you mentioned this earlier.
Mm.
Giving Sparky something he can see
Yes.
to make sense of it all.
Mm-hmm. Well, this would be the thing to make sense of it all, but we can also show you the numbers for it. It's essentially using the acceleration of your own gravity to use your weight to go further into the blow.
Triangles.
Not a triangle, just a line.
That's not a triangle.
No, right now, with you doing that jump, the actual line is the line of your descent from the top of your fall to the point that you hit this guy in the face. Which would be a line about like that.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
So if I was using those springs that Brocker have.
Okay, so we actually don't need to do the math from you going up. Because at the height of your jump, you are no longer going up or down yet. You are in place for a very small moment in time. And then gravity starts pulling you down more, and you start falling. Because gravity's pulling on you that whole time, right? Gravity's always there. Gravity.
How am I not moving?
You are currently being pulled down the same that MRE was. When you toss the MRE, you are applying force, right? And
yeah.
that force is pushing the MRE up while gravity is pulling it down. At the absolute height of the arc there, right? Gravity and the force you have given have evened out, and there is no more force there. But gravity keeps going and starts pulling it down, so you'd only actually need to work it out from the fall there. So if you...
So it... So it... It hits harder.
Yes.
Because I'm...
Because...
moving faster.
You're moving down faster, yes.
Does it matter that I'm heavier?
Yes, it does.
Huh.
Because that will be the actual force that's going into your blow, but the same concept applies if it's me. So, with a sack like that, you have whatever amount of weight, of mass you have in there.
Ow.
Yes. What's... Oh, that would hurt.
Not really, actually.
I'm more worried about if the axes happen to break the bag. However... The...
Sorry.
Anything you drop will have that same amount of gravity pulling on it and accelerating it downwards. Do you know what the term acceleration means?
Theoretically.
Gaining speed over time.
Right.
So, anything you drop will, over time, gain speed. And
right.
The longer it has to fall, the faster it will be going when it hits the ground.
Oh, you're up there now.
I am. I said it'd be hard to climb the rope, not impossible.
Huh. You know, when I said earlier that Lus is scrappy. I think you're also scrappy.
I have to be. But
Just a note.
thank you.
Also,
Yes.
I like this talk. I need to space out for like 90 seconds.
90 seconds, okay. Very
Yeah, you can
specific
count.
amount of time.
Here. Have that. I don't know. I gotta. We're gonna space out
Okay.
for 90 seconds. Goodbye.
Specifically 90 seconds. I mean, 90 seconds is a good amount of time to disassociate. That. Okay. No, you don't need to be staring at me for being on the rafters. It's fine. Huh. Interesting. Oh, wow, there is a whole bit here. Ah, 90 seconds. Actually, if they're 90 seconds, I might grab a drink. But,
That was a crazy 90 seconds.
yes.
Anyway.
Anything you drop will drop at essentially the speed that gravity is putting on it, right? So, regardless of weight, things that I drop from here will start at 9.8 meters a second, and it will increase at the rate of acceleration. So
9.8. Is that important?
Not exactly. I mean, it is if you're going to do math about it, but just knowing it's the same number. Good job, me. That's your first example of something falling.
You okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
But things that you drop will take the same amount of time regardless of their actual weight. What does change, however, is how much force is going to hit one of these guys.
Okay.
I could drop a empty box and a box filled with iron from the top of the stadium, and provided there isn't a large amount of air resistance, they should hit the ground at the same time. However, the empty box will, just hit the ground and probably collapse. well, the box full of iron is probably going to leave a crater in the ground.
Right.
Mhm.
Huh.
In this example of the jumping, I am the empty box and you are the box full of iron. Mm-hmm.
I guess that makes sense.
Mhm.
Ares doesn't hit hard. He
No.
hits a lot. He hits
Mhm.
fast.
He does.
In that first fight, I got a good couple fucking hits on him, but
Hmm.
he was jabbing at me a lot. We ended up tying there.
The only reason
I think he... Mhm.
The only reason I beat Ares in my fight against him is genuinely I was moving in such a way that he couldn't get multiple hits on me at once.
Mm.
Where he was attempting to use a flurry of blows, I would wait for him to push hard in one direction, sidestep him, and get him with a harder hit.
That's what I was thinking was needed.
Mm-hmm.
But that second time he won because he didn't let me hit him.
Mm-hmm. He's very good at that.
Yeah, it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Gives me some ideas of where he might need to be in the formation.
I will also say, though, Ares is
Yeah.
a lot nicer fighting in this arena.
I'd imagine.
Ares can be downright nasty in an actual fight.
I'd expect him to be.
Good. No. The two of us...
Honor is for friends.
Exactly. The two of us, after the disagreement in our initial rules, made a long list between us of things you cannot do to each other in this pit.
Hmm. Do I
My...
need a new clipboard?
I might have to
I'll
write
make a
one
clipboard.
down. One of the ones I was sad to see go, because it tends to give me an advantage versus others, is not kicking sand in people's faces.
Huh. That's smart, but it doesn't help with combat.
Hmm.
Training.
No, it does not help with that.
That ends a fight. Oh, there's stuff in here you might like.
Oh? Alright.
Non-canonically.
Non-canonically, yes. Non-canonically, I will happily take that.
Fuck yeah. You didn't see shit.
You did not see anyone cry today.
Tell anyone that I was crying, I'll be mad. I'm not gonna threaten him with violence. I'm gonna threaten him with my disappointment.
Oh. If you
It tends to hurt more.
You use the right tone, it definitely does.
Mm-hmm.
Just a quick peek. Such a dumb idea. I am so glad they're all still alive.
Yeah. No, I was gonna get them home.
I recognize that, but I am being proud of the work that I put in for making sure that...
You should be proud. You did good.
Thank you. Some of my other research has been hitting standstills, so actually seeing progress. I was actually going to test if the samples of the fungi you gave me were properly suited for human consumption, but Saturn might have stolen it out of my hands before I had a chance to. I just think she's a little protective.
Yeah.
It's nice though. I mean, I already tested it to the extent that I know the worst thing that's going to happen if I eat those is I'm going to throw up. It's not going to liquidize my organs, it's not going to get me horribly sick.
Am I gonna need to tell my therapist that I want to be small?
You... That's Icarus, right? Your therapist?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to tell him if you don't want to.
I'm aware of that. But it would help.
If you think it would help, then probably.
I think it might help.
You know, I can't figure out if he would hug you or not after that. It's a little hard to read sometimes.
He is. He could hug you. Or give you a gun.
I really hope he's doing alright. I don't even want to say it in case...
Don't speak it to the world then.
Yeah.
Don't give it the idea.
Yeah. But, apparently, at the very least, the various fungi taste very good cooked. Which is going to be even more distressing if they do end up causing me some sort of upset.
Oh dear.
Well, it's not exactly like I can use Saturn eating them as a scale for that.
No. You really can't.
I kind of want to ask you an awkward question, but I think it would be better outside of the hallway.
Alright. Should I close the door?
Yeah. Based on the conversations I've had with you about this, and Saturn about this, and Rylan and Julian about this, can you explain in your words what you think Saturn told you about? At least physically with her?
Sure. What, as if you didn't know?
Sure.
Okay. Saturn has a metal skeleton. And men who were the ones that put them there, put it in her, for bad people.
Yes, can I stop you here?
Yes.
Um,
Sure. Why?
Okay, I had a theory there was a bit of a miscommunication, and I'm fairly certain I'm getting to the bottom of this. Artemis, how much of Saturn's body, do you think is original human? It can be a very rough number.
She doesn't have organs.
Mm-hmm.
Or a skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. The rest is human. Well, I guess the eyes. Do eyes count as skin? No.
They
eyes
count as an organ.
organs? I know skin counts as an organ, but she has skin.
People usually put skin in a different category. That's fine.
Sorry.
Artemis, there is, biologically speaking, nothing about Saturn that is human.
Yeah, there is. Saturn has flesh and hair and nails.
Saturn's flesh and hair and nails are artificial.
Well, they came from someone else. This girl they
No,
tried to resurrect.
no, those aren't Calliopes.
Huh? Then how does
Saturn, the lovely person we know and both admire,
yeah?
is a machine.
No.
This is what she's told me, what she's told Julian, and what she's told Rappen. And what I think she tried to tell you.
She told me and Julian at the same time.
Yes.
I
And both me and Julian are on the same page about this. And you said sometimes when information is too fast, you have issues understanding it.
I do. But I got this one. Saturn has a metal skeleton. That's why Saturn has a metal arm.
Yes.
Saturn has no organs. That's how that picture of that guy works.
Mm-hmm. Saturn does not have...
Saturn used to be somebody else.
No.
Yes.
Saturn was built to mimic someone else.
Yes.
Yes.
Because they were dead.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Saturn does not have, in the way you or I do, a brain.
That's not nice.
No, Saturn is incredibly intelligent, and I love her, and she does not have the organ of brain.
Oh. Okay. I didn't know if I was gonna have to throw hands with you.
No,
That's a joke.
Okay, good. Good. No. Saturn is absolutely lovely, and I'm willing to fight anyone who says that she isn't a fucking person.
Good.
Yeah. However, Saturn is not a biological creature. Saturn is not made of meat like either of us.
Hmm.
Saturn was never born, she was built.
Yes, because Calliope is dead.
Yes, Calliope is dead, but Saturn isn't Calliope.
Yes, because Calliope is dead.
There are no physical parts that were Calliope that are in
Then-
Saturn now.
How does she look like? Huh.
She she's
Something isn't working here.
yeah. Saturn looks like a human being. And she's an absolutely amazing person. And you can argue whether or not humanity is a matter of biology or not, but Saturn doesn't have any organic parts.
Hmm.
Saturn is essentially a very fancy computer made out of metal instead of our very fancy bodies made out of meat. I don't think it makes a difference what it's made of so long as we're performing the same function, which is being people. But I think it's important that we were on the same page about this.
Julian said he'd try and explain this more to me. I think
He's definitely going to do a better job than I am.
Yeah. And honestly, I'm tired and my eyes hurt.
Alright, I'm sorry for keeping you out so long.
No. It's nothing against you, it's just I don't think my brain's working.
That's fair. Thank you for being willing.
But yeah, go ahead.
Thank you for being willing to be so open and vulnerable with me, even if we had to do a bit of a fight first. And of course, nothing that was said in there will leave there.
I'd appreciate that. And I realize. Thank you for not laughing at it.
As I said, I don't think there was anything to laugh about in there. I know it's silly to give you one last piece of advice, but you can ask your partners to hold you instead of you holding them.
I know.
Okay.
I don't. I do mean physically, but I also just mean.
I know. That might be a good first step.
Yeah. I'll try. Julian. If you get a hold of him, he's the easiest to talk to.
Well, hopefully the next time we talk it will be something light, like jackets, rather than whatever the hell the bicycle in the tree was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'll. I wanted to say something for a bit as well. Just real quick.
Okay.
I promise I care about the people that are missing. I don't think I personally can go out and slog and look yet.
I was not.
But I want to help where I can.
Okay.
If that's packing bags for you, if that's getting ammo for you, let me know, please.
Yes, I am actually very low on ammo after all of that.
Yeah. Do you have any other types?
Heavy handgun. Only heavy handgun.
Only heavy handgun.
Yeah.
Understood.
It's simple, I don't get things mixed up.
How much room do you have to carry it?
Enough. I'm going to be honest.
Alright. Good to know. Thank you.
Of course. And
Anything else, just let me know. I have a mailbox.
okay. No, I'm not judging you for not going out there. That... I'm really not judging you for that.
I just hope Ryland's not. He hasn't talked to me.
I spoke with him a little bit. He's obviously incredibly torn up. I was helping him through what we had, well, what Ryland had assumed was a breakup this morning. And it transitioned to all of this.
I'm gonna give him some space.
Yeah, I think leaving him food would be good. I'm not sure he's been feeding himself properly.
Maybe I can help with that.
He doesn't like being given things directly or help directly. He...
Oh, I'm aware.
Okay, good, good. But he does appreciate it.
I've known people like that. You gotta make them think it's their idea.
Oh, entirely.
Yeah. No, I used to know someone like that quite well.
Okay.
I got it.
Understood.
I mean, hey. She'd kill me if I said it. If she knew I said it, but Azrael's the same way.
100%.
She is.
Oh.
She is, and I love her. God. I love her.
Good to hear.
I do. I apparently need to say that more.
I think all of your partners would appreciate that.
Yeah. I've got work to do.
Also, if you start saying it more, it's more likely they're going to start saying it more.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Entirely. That sort of action is reciprocal.
Okay, cool. Cool. Good to know. Thank you.
Of course. I'll let you go back to whichever house you're staying at.
Yeah.
And let you get some rest. What? Why are you moving like that? Okay.
Goodbye, Ingram. Thank you for the talk. Sorry for yelling at you.
Thank you.
Hold on, wait.
What?
You should look at that. I think it's cool. Bye.
LERT employee key card. LERT. What the hell is that? I'm going to have to ask in the morning. I'm too tired for this shit. I don't even care. I'm on the bed backwards.